And we are live again.
Why did you start a new one?
We're back. Fusion went to leave and hit end stream. It's a two-part series today. All right, here we go. There we go. Just want to go back to this one.
Screen right now, but I'll probably have to go back to the editor here and there.
Have a very large amount of deployment on the mile and pie trail. We are going to continue that deployment until either this person is caught.
About the pedal.
I've never seen
an open communication with Jane events that could lead to a bigger crime. First, she establishes the background. Tip could get a hold of
calling CPS and I mean
that were made that you were communicating with a younger female on Snapchat and potentially some material might have been shared.
okay.
Some photos, some images, stuff like that. So
Dick
we
pics.
of course want to be able to hear what happened from your side if that in fact did occur, or if it didn't occur, we want to obviously determine that.
the interrogator. Now
Oh,
learns his
and
schedule.
I heard through
which
the grapevine that Mr. Confusion said that me and I guess what was it, Andrea, are in a murder for hire plot? What? I ain't in no murder for hire plot, Fusion. I saw Seeper talking about wanting to whoop Filthy Animal's ass in a fight. And, you know, he acted like that he knows who that is and stuff. And, hell, I was just letting him know that, you know, if he's got an issue, you know, enemy of my enemy may not be my best friend, but he could be an associate or friend. Could be the start of something beautiful. What are you talking about, murder for hire? Ain't nobody fucking talked about whacking you or anything. You're the one that's got people over in your chat talking about people's under green light. Fuck you.
will help her fit.
Ain't nobody threatened y'all asses. That's the only fucking refuge y'all got because y'all know y'all violate everything else, calling CPS and senior services and stuff on people, and they're trying to fuck up this. So whenever you start getting close and things start turning and there's trouble in paradise, well, now it's time to pull out the bigger allegations.
Fit
the never used before allegations.
Pattern of the investigation. He wants,
but she already knew his schedule because she could get the schedule from employment records.
Jumps in to ask if this is something that he should have his lawyers on. Once again, the interrogator's response puts him at ease that he's not being treated as a criminal and they're only investigating allegations.
We're only investigating allegations about you doing something with a minor. It doesn't get much more serious than that.
The first time she mentioned texting the quote-unquote young female on Snapchat, he didn't respond much. But this time, he gave an answer that led to the revelation of his Tinder profile.
happened from your side if that in fact did occur, or if it didn't occur, we want to obviously
Everyone that I
determine
talked to, I mean, was about my age. I remember.
that. Okay, so who have you talked to?
My wife. I mean, this was back then when I had Tinder.
He describes that the only use of Tinder was when he met an ex-girlfriend.
There's a digital footprint everywhere.
The reason why the interrogator
I'm like, I hire
Fuck, are you still sitting there?
Videos. It's very attached to
he
it.
tried
I asked,
to be an attorney. I'd be like, man, you're
I
fucked.
was framed. I was absolutely framed.
I asked what he said. You got in your past. I know. I'm sure you got in your past to see what they are.
Yeah. So I'm actually not.
I'm uncomfortable with this. This is weird. So, I don't
Of
have-
course, like you definitely have.
They have to stop question because,
I fully understand. Yeah.
dude, you already know that you are.
So
I understand.
obviously, given
A minute. His mouth is dry.
that afterwards,
His
some details which are vital
on overdrive.
yeah.
in the
Adrenaline, epinephrine going through his bloodstream. He's almost in fight or flight, and he's staying to fight. He's not choosing to flight.
It was only after the discussion of the nudes that he finally decided not to share further.
And here's what I think that the next step. He goes and sees his supervisors, and then they got to take his guns and stuff away and find out if he's got any guns at home.
Entered to ask
The questions, because you can choose to answer or not answer. So if I ask you, I think I missed it, but when was the last time that you deleted it?
I didn't delete my Santa or whatever. Anybody that would do that.
It's like a
Damn.
And then
When I had my suicide attempt,
what years did you go to college this month?
2011 to about 2000.
Want to make a younger
High
female?
school.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's obviously why you're here. I still want a lawyer, but I'm still gonna. But at some point, if
Probably younger.
I'd argue if he tried to get up at this point that they might let him out, but then right before he gets out to get to the part to where it comes outside, they'd arrest him because you can't imagine the stress a cop would be feeling if he was having allegations such as these and knew he was being under investigation. Because he's going to be sitting there thinking the whole time, is today the day they're going to come and get me? Are they going to come and get me tomorrow? Are they going to come and get me tonight while I'm sleeping to try to catch me off guard? You know, and he could potentially do something very drastic. You know, people that get back into the corner and think that they're about to have something, well, not something, but everything taken from them. They will turn out and come like go rabid. They'll do things they normally wouldn't do. They'll take loved ones hostage or stuff, and then end up killing everybody and themselves in a standoff with police. Like, they have to approach this very carefully.
Her sister, yeah, she's 19 right now. 20.
One of the beauty things about her clock in out, it can be because usually some of these places are justice centers and they know if there's anybody who has an actual firearm, like in emergency. But I think they only mainly employ non-lethals, less lethals, and different things in there because number one, prisoners, they don't want a prisoner to get a gun, and number two, they don't want a prisoner to take a gun off somebody. So if you've ever have taken a ride to the county, you may have noticed before when they brought you into the, they'll drive in, most of them will have an enclosure like ours. It's like a garage door. It opens up, they go in, it closes. As soon as it closes all the way, they get out, they get anything they need to get, they get you out, they walk up to the door, and right next to the fucking door, they'll have a series of boxes. They'll grab their keys, he'll open his box, and it's just about the size, a little bit bigger than probably for maybe two handguns or just one. And he puts it in there with his I don't know if he's required to put all his ammo in there or not. He may just have to put the gun in there, and he can keep magazines on him. But he puts the gun, magazines regardless in there, closes it back, locks it, and then takes it inside. So, because one of the cops that got found guilty of murdering her ex-husband's ex-boyfriend's wife, Stephanie Lazarus, when they brought her in, the LAPD specifically brought her in where they did because she had to check her weapon because they were going to arrest her. You know, whether she admitted, asked for a lawyer, what have you, that they were going to arrest her. They played it off like she was free to go. They let her get up, and as soon as she walked out the room, they had somebody arrest her.
Question was asking about the house, the decorations of your house. In any of your rooms in your house, do you have that new
That gives a time frame. Kids on the way.
DIY shows?
Yes.
We're confirming. Use and later reinstall it when she's not around.
Because remember earlier he said he deleted it because his wife busted him.
Secondly, the college years were confirmed just to set a timeline of activities. And the third question was just a clarification in case he later ends up denying what they meant. After these three questions, he chose to have a lawyer present and denied answering any more questions. By law, he was free to leave, but that was after he turned over everything to Johnny Law.
With the next step, however, I'm gonna go ahead and pull some documents here. For you. So there are a few steps that we're gonna be taking after this. Again, you are not being detained by us or anything, but we are acting on behalf of the court moving forward. Okay. So I will give you a chance to read through this. This is
And these cases aren't cheap. And a young guy like this can't afford somebody like me. I can guarantee you that.
so I will give you a chance to read through this. This is a search warrant that
What? I thought you were just being my friend.
No, they got
Start him with a search warrant so they can look through his phone.
was granted this afternoon by a judge. The warrant does allow us to grab some DNA swabs from you.
DNA. Uh-oh.
Now, see, now, keep in mind, the fucking roulette wheel so many times and miss. I'm eventually going to hit. I'm not dropping the link right now, Citizen Z. I'm going to be waiting to see if I have, see if these, if, well, to see if, basically see if I, get any help or not this time. I'm not doing anything but chilling in my house. I'm not doing nothing. I'll drop a link for you afterwards. I'm gonna wait though and see if I have a visit. I ain't gonna have somebody on the live. Matter of fact, if they come and show up, I'm gonna end the live and I might go live again because if I keep it going or anything, as much as my instinct would like to, y'all are gonna fucking then JM or JR or somebody would call in and fucking tell them about how I'm leaving it fucking live. So no, I ain't gonna do that. I mean, it's not cool at all. Well, of course they're gaslighting me. It's not true, but it's the fact that they're doing it, and I gotta spell this out. It's the fact that they're doing it under the names they're doing. Who's this? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. I was just sitting here watching a a recap of a court show, and I'm doing a little bit of streaming, and I've had well, they gave me a call back and told me something to do. Everything's fine. They're not gonna send anybody out to come see it though. They're not gonna call or come out. Not these people. Not tonight. Well, and here's another thing: the fact that they just use another account that says HATI Cyber Crimes Division. You know what? HATI doesn't have a cyber crimes division. They barely have a police department right now. They only have 2 officers. So, yeah, good job doing all that. It's just making you look really fucking dumb. you might think you can delete those accounts and what have you, and you can, but there's a footprint. Don't think there ain't. I'm gonna block the fake police departments. Fucking dumbasses. I fucking told them. I told them, I went, we ate at Buffalo Wild Wings. And man, I got that, I hadn't ate there in a minute. I got them spicy garlic wings. What the fuck is that? What's going on? Workyverse, motherfucker.
Why are you calling me a workyverse motherfucker? I ain't done nothing to you in the last. I ain't done nothing to you in months. Where
Couple of days. Yeah, in the last couple of days,
hey, that
Did you
porn bomb was
porn on me?
deserved. You went off on me for no reason in the chat.
How you gonna tell me something's deserved when it's not?
You know how this game works. It's a tit for tat.
I ain't never hit you with a porn bomb though, so there was never no tit. So the fact that you gave me a tat, you gave me a tat for no reason.
I gave you a tap for being a dick when I didn't do nothing to you. You always blame me for what Workyverse does.
Because you are with them motherfuckers. You were. And once you are, you know, it's very hard to believe, you know, only a few people have fucking left and
Yeah, like I
actually don't
joined the
give a shit
clan or
for 'em.
something.
Well, people acted like I was too when I fucking had Scarface around, like I knew all his life history.
Anyway, I was just curious what happened. I walked in, turned you on, and you said that you were calling the police. I didn't catch all what happened.
Well, if you didn't notice, they just fucking came in here and said that I killed 3 people, which, I mean, I know 2 people died in the wreck that I was in, but I don't know where they're getting this 3rd person from. And then they said that I sexually assaulted a married woman. And then they said that I'm being looked at for fucking child pornography. They're doing it under the police department. And they got the balls to come in here under one account. It's all on the fucking screen. And then they come here under another one with a different name and with a name that, just like the sheriff deputy just said on the phone. He said, I told him, I said, I got it muted, you know, because I was like, I didn't want him thinking I was fucking airing his call, because I didn't. And I said, they're, you know, in here under hate cybercrime saying something right now as I'm talking to you. And he said, and I was like, and they don't even have a cyber. He's like, no, they don't even have a police department hardly. And I said, yeah, so that's clear. That's clearly somebody, you know.
Well, no shit, Square.
Well, I just gotta tell them because, you know, I call the police and I tell them I'm getting fucked with, and people are going to the extent as in trying to act like the police and slander and say this shit about me. It don't make me look good, and it don't make them look good to me.
No,
And it certainly wouldn't look good if I got it out to a news outlet or if I got it spread virally on Facebook or another platform. It would not look good to them at all. There would be someone around here sooner or later that's an activist that would pick up on it and would try to get people to, and hell, they would fucking probably write, email them, all types of shit. And
but you got to look at it from 2 sides. You're always going to have those people that are like, you know, feel sorry for you and want to have your back, but you're also going to have those people that are going to be like, why can't he just walk away? or ignore them. You know,
Dude,
it's
I
always
have
going to be that
tried.
argument. I know.
I have tried. They've never tried to fucking back off or walk away. Hell, I got to the point where I didn't, you know, I said clearly, I was like, you know, I'm gonna do my own thing, and not, and I haven't been watching them, and I haven't. Like, I've been watching them here lately, yeah, but just like, I mean, I watched something a while ago, it was 6 days old, you know, I haven't seen it. So there's tons of shit that's gone down and aired on over there on their side that I don't see and don't pay attention to. So I don't know what all is going on because I don't keep up with it. I've tried to walk away from this shit. But you damn right that I'm going to come on here and I'm going to preach what they lied about and said because they're constantly doing this shit. I know in the back of my mind they are. I don't have to watch it to know they are.
Well, you call the police and stuff like that. You should play that stuff. You know, you're going to go all the way. He's a public servant. You can hear his call.
Yeah, that just makes me look like a douche. That makes me look like I'm not. That makes that then they can argue and have JR or someone call them and say he's just doing it. He's like he talks shit about us. We talk shit about. They'll try to call that mutual engagement bullshit. That don't excuse what whoever just did that. I don't give a fuck if I did say something about you and it was technically incorrect. Like, it was minuscule what he was bitching about the last time he was on here. And from what I understand, him and Paula, I don't know.
What don't you know, Square?
I ain't sharing it. I just know things ain't been on the up and up. I know that. Not for them. Apparently not for Seep or Filthy either, or Fusion.
Well, I tried to tell you that last night.
They got so mad at Andrea they took her channel down. She had to make another channel. Literally.
What'd they do to her?
I guess they mass reported it. She put out all them videos and was showing all, you know, putting their stuff on blast. And you can see they know that, like, I'm not subscribed to them and stuff, so I hardly, but maybe every now and then in the algorithm get recommended something of theirs. But if somebody prefers something of theirs and shows it, well, I imagine that probably makes them mad because they're like, well, fuck, they're putting this shit out where Square can see it. And they don't really care. They'd rather me not see it. They don't, you know, because Fusion supposedly, I've been told, has put out something trying to say that Andrea are involved in a murder for hire with Seeper on Filthy, and that is some bullshit. I was joking. I was joking practically. I mean, Seeper, I doubt's gonna hit me up. You know, I was just fucking joking by saying, you know, hit me up.
It was actually, but that was actually said. Whether it was joking or not, it was said.
No, I didn't say like I was gonna do it. No. We were joking about when I was watching Andrew's video, he was saying something about that he wanted to fight Filthy, and I was like, you got a friend in me. I said shit. I was like, you need some money to help fund your stream or something. I was like, hit me up, because he made it act like he knew who Filthy was. So that's why I fucking said that shit. I didn't fucking say anything about murder or fucking a hit or anything. And neither did Andrea.
If he had anything, he would have dropped it last night. He ain't got shit. that Seeper dude, he's kind
Uh,
of weird. He told Filthy that he was gonna put a car bomb under his car.
Now, see, I did hear that part, but that was talking about sending him something in the mail or whatever. Like, I didn't say, hey, you know, like, I can get
Or
on
excuse
that.
me,
Like,
he
I
said he
didn't
could
say,
hire somebody to do it. That's what he said.
well, I didn't say nothing about that. I did not make a reference to that. When I heard that, I was like, man,
Cheeseburger
that's
said
a
you
little.
said you would pay for it.
No, I did not.
I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm
No,
just
I
curious.
did. No, I
I'm just
did
asking
not.
questions.
Sure the fuck did not. All I said was I could fucking get behind, you know, basically if Seaper is fucking out going against Filthy when I thought he was little, and I thought Worky versus Cool Littles, you know, maybe they still are. They just, you know, Seaper's doing his own thing, whatever.
I
I
think it's
said that
just him
I
and
would
Wade.
fucking, I said I would help him, not with no fucking damn B word. I ain't even gonna say that shit. That's like something you don't say on an airplane, and definitely on the computer neither, because
He
NSA
said it. I
fucking
heard it.
get.
I was there. I heard it with my own ears.
I who? Oh, you
Seeper.
heard him say that. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I mean, I heard him say it on the video that Andrew watched when they brought it up. Like he didn't fucking deny it. So I mean, I'm telling the truth there. I'm not hiding or covering for him. But all I said on my stream was that, like, I could get behind supporting him now. I mean, before I could give a shit about him, you know. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna be fucking for him to commit murder. You know, that's a big step. I never said I would pay for him to get someone to hire to hurt Filthy. Never did I say that. Not in any way. I didn't hint at it. So you didn't hear. He's not talking about hearing square with his own ears. He's talking about hearing fucking Steeper. So
Cheeseburger
goodbye,
saying he heard
Cheeseburger.
you say it. He's saying that he heard you say that you would pay for it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure he wants to say that. Here, I'll pull up the fucking video and we can look, or we can listen. I'm telling you, I know better. There's no way I said anything remotely like. Now he can try to. I think I know what he's doing. What he's doing, he's trying to just take the fact that I said I'd support Seeper or fucking get behind him on something. He's trying to act like that means that, but that does not mean that. No, well, no. I mean, if I was like that, then I would probably have said something similar already to Filthy, but I never have because I wouldn't agree with that. I mean, like, I wouldn't want to take anybody's life. I wouldn't want to be involved in it or anything. So let's get to this shit. Let's try to find it.
Biscuit said the whole thing is available on the archives.
I don't care about fucking archives. I'm not gonna give them no view. I guess I got the wrong fucking one.
Dana said Fusion has it on his page too.
anything like that. So
I'm just trying to help you out, bro.
Well, I will get it on my own. I appreciate that, but you know, like it might have been one that I privated, so I just gotta find it. It's got to be this one though, because it wasn't but one. It was just one of the last videos. It was the one wherever I looked at Andrea's. I believe Andrea was showing the video, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know how it works.
I unblocked him. Whether or not he comes back up, I have no idea.
All right, no
Unblocked
worries.
Oh shit, never mind.
Yeah,
I was talking about him
it's always
too.
interesting to hear these things from both sides. I don't know, give us something to talk about anyway, at least, I guess.
Hey, 6 days ago, breaking news. Check this out. Let's check this out real quick. I don't think you live in the U.S., although you might, but this is U.S. related news. What the fuck? I don't care what they're trying to allege. I mean, I'm gonna find it, but still, yeah, I'm gonna find it on my own shit. They're full of shit. Like, they're straight up full of shit. Because number one, like I've seen Dahlia Dipoli. I've seen all the famous women and shit and people that try to do that shit. Like, that shit don't ever work. It would have to be, I'm guessing it would have to be, since today's the 17th, it'd have to be this one. So somehow I skipped over the video.
And talk is still. You've been playing that murder song like it's your anthem or something here lately.
No, I just like
self-training and all that.
I've just been liking. I really like the beat more than anything on that song. Just getting more and more. All right. People have been thinking that, but I've actually, I've been playing a variety of stuff. I cooked Kayla dinner, fixed her dinner. Yeah, I know. I hurt his friend. Where the fuck I work in Memphis? And where the hell is your shit, Andrea? Damn.
It wasn't until they got to.
Man, I don't want to give this shit up to you.
Just do it.
And stuff.
No, because I can't ever tell if they're gonna fucking edit some shit or not or whatever.
You got the banner up.
I know I got the banner up. I'm
Bubba?
finding it crazy how many of my fucking videos they got up here. Old videos and everything else. Which one? What's the name of it?
I don't know. You're supposed to be showing me this.
Gee.
Somebody in chat help us out. What's the name of it? Hey Square, unblock MC. Let's see what he has to say.
No.
What was all that shit you were saying about earlier?
Oh my god. I ain't seen nothing about supporting no murder for hire. You know, I mean, I don't know what you guys think. Just because like 500 of you say it, that I'm gonna fucking sit here and cough and be like, oh, damn. Like, no, I did not say that.
You
You
know
were
how it
taking
goes,
shit
Square.
out.
Rolling Stone gathers moss, my friend.
When Square starts stuttering, he is lying. I ain't stuttering, woman. And you need to stay away from me, alright? I don't like you. I've heard not good things about you, so just stay away from me, woman.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, I did not. I did not said I had. I did not said, dude, y'all have fucking AI voice shit. So I don't believe anything you say. I ain't owning shit. I didn't do nothing. You know what? You're getting the fuck out of here. And why would you
Damn.
send it to this ATF? You wouldn't send it to the ATF. You'd send it to the state police, dumbass.
My biscuit got burned.
And it doesn't matter. I didn't do anything. Like now, I'm gonna fucking just log off.
I would be very. You ain't got to do all that. I would just be very careful around that super dude. He seems like he's kind of unhinged. Like, who would
I
even
did
say?
not
Like, even if his
say.
brother did work for the NSA, who would say that on a live stream and jeopardize his job? No, that's some. Yeah,
I
he's
said
going to
the
use
same
his NSA
thing.
power for YouTube drama.
I said the same thing. I said the same thing.
Well, we can agree on that.
Like
I
I
think
said,
dude.
tell me the
I think dude
video.
don't have
Tell me the
anything.
Tell me the video. Let me go over it. You know, until I hear the next video, so I can find it. Then
You know,
I
you
mean,
blocked
I'm not.
everybody who said they can't tell us the
No,
name of it now.
I didn't block everybody. People are coming on right now, and they're saying that I say it and stuff. I mean, they can obviously put a link down. I don't care who got a copy. You know, they're trying to scare me. Like it's probably fucking Kyle behind that account or JM. Like it doesn't scare me. I did
Let's see if
not
I can
say
find
anything
it.
about a murder for fucking hire. This morning, okay, so this morning, all right. Well, then let me take a look at this morning. You
It's
know,
on
was
Mr.
that so
Fusion's. It
hard?
says it. It says murder for hire plot caught on live stream. It was 20 hours
Oh
ago.
my god. Oh my god. And this is the same person that just played AI stuff on me. You know, I'm supposed to believe that he can't do anything with shit like that.
You get yourself in some of the most damnedest shit I've ever seen in my life, Square.
You know what? I don't see anything about murder for hire.
I just saw it. I just went to his page. It's the first video.
It's under videos because it's not under live.
Yeah,
Under videos, I see the monsters, Tucker.
Well, he's going live again. So I guess we'll wait for this one to start. There we go. Yeah, Fabio's been here before. He's his special needs, that's all. He's not from this country. I think he's, I don't know.
Here. Title self-explanatory.
He's just not from around this. He's not from our country.
Give me a small. I don't really.
Yeah, he's harmless.
I don't really.
I wanted to say South America, but I wasn't sure.
No.
I was going to say Argentina, but I don't know.
To a certainty, which is it, or if it is neither. I don't know. You know. And of course, JM stalking.
Yeah, fuck you.
You know, I saw an interesting comment though while I was just eyeballing.
Uh-huh.
And it's from the fucking D dude. Fucking, man, he said some of the most outlandish shit. He's trying to do the logical thing because they think that I'm always probably over there watching shit. I had to go out of my way. Went to JM's, he wasn't live. Type in Naughty because Naughty people are subscribed to me, or I'm not subscribed to them. I mean, go to Naughty. I click on the most recent video because it's real short. It's like JM is over at JM 2, you know, like I was like, oh, so they're trying to like maybe they, you know, I didn't know JM had a backup channel like that. I mean, I knew he had a bunch of alts, but because he'd showed them before, I didn't know about that.
It's been in your
So it's
chat
almost like they were
before,
trying to hide it. But then I was like,
dumbass.
well, they're not really trying to hide it. They're posting it on Naughty's, you know. But that's the thing. I was like, these people just don't get that I'm not sub to them. And he's gonna say, well, if he quit school, which I didn't quit until 12th grade, so it's not like I wanted to quit. There was a goal at the end of it called a diploma, you know, kind of important. Anyway, I was bullied and went through incidences for years.
Yeah, I know.
Punched, pushed down the hallway. I'm talking about, and nothing ever get done. Maybe some ISS for the person.
Yeah,
or
let me
whatever.
pause that. Yeah, he had to search out my channel to find me on my backup to stream me a few minutes ago. So he had to go searching for me just to find it. Because it wasn't, this is not my main. This is my backup channel.
Whatever. That'd never be solidly accomplished. And it was always between, oh, you that motherfucker. Here's my dad quote. If a motherfucker fucks with you, that son of a bitch fucks with you or something, and you get tired of it, you know what? If you really want to get people off you, I swear to God, this is what my dad said one time. He said, next time some small little son of a bitch or something tries to get in on it, he said, you take your 2 fucking fingers, you jab him right in the, you know, in a pressure point or something, and catch him off balance. And he said, and if you got to punch him a good time down or what, and get in his face and say, motherfucker, I told you to stop and leave me alone. Well, it's exactly what I did one time. Got suspended for fucking 5 days. And I never will forget. Grandparents were, you know, I had, my dad understood it, and, you know, my grandparents didn't. So I've always had, and when you got a dad and 2 older people that really have been there. I mean, my dad's not like he wasn't ever there for me, but he wasn't as involved as my grandpa.
Maybe we'll try this cloth tape. It does a good job. It's just outside is different.
Well,
But it's not.
you want to put this? You want to?
Tape.
No, I just need it to do that. I kept that wire down. If you want to put that back, you can.
Well,
And I have some of that right here, kinda from whenever I was doing my phlebotomy.
no,
I got that from
the stuff I looked for to buy.
Well, if you want
surgical tape.
Well, that's what I got. I got that from the hospital.
Yeah,
I wish I would have known I would give it to you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have bought that.
Yeah, I couldn't buy it over at Walmart. They didn't have it.
I think this light's broken. They don't have a top for it. It plugs in there.
Well, I got a top for it.
You do?
But it ain't got no light. You ain't got no place to put a light.
So, well, it slides up here. That's the light right there. It's LED. It slides over that housing there. See that plastic piece? It just slides.
Lights up right there?
Yeah, that lights up and it goes up top and it spreads out.
Well, it works. Yeah, I had a.
Here, let me plug it in the socket. Let me plug it in the socket. See if it still works. Yeah, see how it lights up there at the top?
Yeah.
It just needs a cover for it.
That cover will work.
Look, I think this one is the type
That
that.
cover will work on it. It'll work on it. No, turn it the other way. Turn all the way. Yeah. That works.
So we need one for that. We need
That's
an extra.
the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing. We're both the same. So we just, if we buy some more of those or find one laying around, well, then it'll be another light. And I could probably get rid of this.
What? What is that? Throw it away?
Yeah, this was a key when I worked at Pilots. It was a key to unlock the bathroom or some type of cleaning. Oh, I know. Those, you know, those things that do the dispensers in the bathroom that are locked that hold the and where your toilet paper is. It's a no. They got extras, and that's just a generic little thing. They probably got hundreds of them. Yeah, I don't need it. Throw all that stuff away. I say I have my pineapple opener. That'll cut open a pineapple. I can't believe we got all, see, look, there's tape, there's tape. So there's where all the tape is, and there's electrical tape, but we don't have no duct tape.
That's duct tape right there. No.
That ain't duct tape, no, it's scotch. Those are big pieces of scotch.
Yeah, those are.
There's an electrical splitter.
I'll clean this out one of these days.
28 and nearly $2,800 for that surgery. Can't believe it spent that much on it.
Well,
Tell you, money just.
one flashes on, so we'll shoot this on this.
Oh, that one got a short in it?
No, that's the one that put in and just start flashing.
Even when it's dark?
Yeah.
Well, then that means it's got a short. Something on it. How about put it here? You ain't got one on this side.
I'll give you a little bit of light between here. Well, it's small. It's vinegar. I don't think it's any good.
Let me look at the expiration. Yeah, you just sometimes got to look real hard for it. It's down here on the bottom in black ink. No, that ain't an expiration. 2233 D30555. Hold on.
That vinegar probably won't go bad. Maybe they're there.
No.
It's fly.
Yeah, it's a damn fly. I've been killing them. They're always right up to the door. They're sitting right there at the door waiting, along with mosquitoes.
I spray every afternoon out there.
I know you do. I do too sometimes when I try. I don't know. They don't have an expiration date on it, but it's Heinz and the bottle and packaging looks old. It looks old. It looks like it's something that came from our original house.
The idea. Grandma had
I bet grandma, yeah, I bet it came from back when grandma was. It probably ain't no good. That's just a recipe. That's just a recipe they threw on there. Oh, no, that's another series of numbers. Yeah, usually it'd be stamped right there. You see, it says 233 day 3 month. Maybe it's 2023 March 5th. And maybe, yeah, it probably has been expired. Oh, that's a series of, that's a model number or something, or a item number, something like that. I don't know what it is, to be honest. I don't know what this would go to, but it's a. Hey, if you look here, these are the occupational vocational training authorized amount. See how much they paid there, and they paid that. They paid, you know, they didn't provide me with much. But,
$1,800.
well, yeah, but I think that was, I think,
Yeah, this does. It was flashing there. Shit.
yeah, the
But
projected,
now when I get all the way in, it's
hey,
not done it, but it,
according to ONET, the projected growth for phlebotomists is faster than average, 10,000 or higher, with a median annual wage of 40,000.
you get yourself straightened up, Ian. I think you.
Yeah, straightened up medically, you mean?
Well, yeah, and emotionally. That's why I want you to get off that darn phone. I mean,
Well, it's a computer. It's not really the
get
phone.
off there and once a month call me to talk for a few minutes. And talk to her, run off.
Oh yeah, call my aunt. Did they bother?
You be able to tell them I'm not on any kind of drugs. You know, nothing that I've been taking.
I'd be lying because I ain't off it yet. Well, once the taper gets done, I will. I will. But I may not be able to. May not be able to stop taking the one. I don't know. Depends on how I do. Huh?
People out there that's really hurting.
Yeah, I know. More than me. I know it. Everyone's got different lives. Yeah, my grandpa's really hoping that I can, that this taper at the end of it will, you know, I won't have to take anything anymore, which of course is the goal, but he thinks I don't need the antidepressant either, but I'm thinking I do need it because I was diagnosed with MDD. See, that's the problem. You know, you on the one hand, there's a willingness and tradition trusting doctors who I grew up with that preconceived core beliefs and stuff. And there's another tradition in our family where, you know, prayer and other holistic means and stuff. So that's the thing. I get, and I've read it before that an astrology thing said I've been enmeshed in dualities, and I'm always on the horns of a dilemma because when I see the definite direction in one side, it's becomes painfully inherent what I'm missing in the other. And this ability to remain uncommitted leaves me constantly changing my mind about stuff. And I don't think I found, and I got that from, yeah, well, who sold it though? Was it fucking Andrea really, or was it V? I'm not simping after Andrea either. I just, I thought I was trying to become a friend for her, but it's just like I told her, I said the real deal, you know, pretended to be a friend of mine back in the early days for months, and even went so far out of his way he would block his YouTube account because back then I was watching them a lot, seeing what they said. And he'd block his YouTube account to appear as if he's not even over there. And there for a while, you know, he made it like he was independent or whatever, but of course not. He was always part of them. I mean, that's the danger, and that's why I don't see. They know what I'm going. That's why B ain't popped up in here. I'll let him out, Grandpa. Don't worry about it. I'll let him out. Brownie, why are you bugging Grandpa? You know he's a sucker to let you outside. See it? Hey, it's a good boy. Took you 5 seconds, but he's a good boy still yet. Red light? What are you doing? Red light. Brownie, red light. Green light. Good boy. Boy, he ain't wanting to go, boy. He didn't anticipate me saying it quick. Yeah. And he sat there and held, and the Brownie, he waited, he looked and started going, and looked back, and was like, are you going to say it? Well, see, I need to see that thing of Brewski's to verify that of what you're saying. Otherwise, I would just be going off words. And as much as I try to go off people's word and trust them, you can't fucking do that. Not on this fucking thing. Oh, yes, shout out real deal. Huh. You're just a little bastard. Stop misusing words. Yeah, I'm tapering. Yeah, he said he's hoping I get off these drugs that I've been prescribed. You know, no, Grandpa's not sick of me because he knows what I'm going on. I am tapering, hillbilly. He did say, I'm hoping that you can get off drugs. He's thinking, because he knows that since January, my care has been all out of whack since you guys and everything. But before then, before you guys came around, I was functioning, going to school and everything. So I don't, you know, dependence is not addiction. Hell, in the medication warning label I just got here from my prescription the other day, it says, do not stop taking Suboxone suddenly. You could become sick and have withdrawal symptoms because your body has become used to the medicine. Physical dependence. And then right afterwards, physical dependence is not the same as drug addiction. Now that's right off the fucking prescription warning label. I am still doing my taper and I'm sticking with it. And I don't want these people to try to say, well, we did all this to
They put that on
give
there
him
for
the
you, Square,
motivation to
not for
prove
nobody
us
else.
wrong. We really helped him. The fuck you did. The fuck you did or will. A community post, really? You know how easy? That's just a picture. I need video. I need video unedited. Because I cannot trust a picture. Hell, I can't even trust technically a video. Oh, come on now. I don't believe that's her account at all. Yeah, you guys are lying about. It's pretty clear you guys are lying about Andrea. Unless, of course, Andrea would upload fucking videos like this, which maybe she did. Yeah, she did on her Instagram. See, so that's a clear screen record. She wouldn't do that. She wouldn't upload an Instagram video to YouTube like this. This just proves you. Okay, yeah, B, you did it. I'm pretty convinced B done it, but still, I mean.
Very loose.
It's my best YouTube friend. Miss Andrea knows trained me to be a troll. She didn't come out publicly, and I didn't either, and say, "Hey, this person is training this subject." Never said that. None of us have ever said that. But guess what? That's actually what happened. Everything I know about trolling comes from Andrea. It's my best YouTube friend.
Very loose. Hot dog down the hallway loose. Very loose.
It's my best YouTube friend.
So you know how I am, girl. I'm paranoid. So you know how I am, girl. I'm paranoid.
It's my best YouTube friend.
Very loose.
Books, I think you're hilarious. I like your comedy. I'm like, oh my God. I'm so funny. I'm so funny and smart. Thanks, Ruski. Dude, I'm tired of this shit. I'm not pissed. I know people, good job, Capario. You made him upset. Bro, I talk like this about anything. It's just, bro, stop tagging me in this shit at least. If you're going to stop tagging me, I don't care, bro. That shit's annoying, bro. Jesus Christ. Filthy Animal said he was going to give you some money. Tell him to give that money to his doctor so his doctor can save his fucking life. Jesus Christ. Y'all see me? Just say this, but your boy did a $35 DoorDash the other day, boy. I went to the pharmacy and
So y'all can, you can choose to remember. I didn't really expect him, or I didn't really expect not him, but I didn't expect, because I've noticed that it's hard to hear me when something's playing. So I probably didn't expect it was going on, but it doesn't matter, because I've shown that unless it comes to like personal or private stuff, I don't care if they hear me talking generally to somebody. But my granddad knows how I've been feeling as I've been going through this taper. Told him how I've been feeling and everything. It's affecting my energy level and everything. And it's made me sick. He saw me throw up one day. He knows, he was in the appointment with him when I was doing all my assessment. I had him, well, I didn't have him. He came back with me in the appointment because he wanted, in case they had any questions or anything, because I had to express and wanted to express that this shit that's been going on is really what caused me to get interrupted in my treatment. And I knew that was not going to be, easy thing to explain. So that's why I asked. And, he said, yeah, I'll do that. Because I was tired after trusting somebody a time before, not too long ago on here. It wasn't really, well, yeah, I did mean it from here. they showed, and even though they won't admit it, they showed that they don't care. Come on. There we go. Finally, a message got through.
Picked up some old lady's prescription or whatever. But DoorDash sent me a message. They're like, dude, you kill it with the pharmacy orders. So for your area, I told y'all I got DoorDash of the year 3 times in a row. So they told me, they're like, dude, you kill it with the pharmacy orders. We're gonna prioritize you for pharmacy orders, and we're gonna pay you higher. So shit. I don't like it though, because usually with DoorDash, you just drop the shit off at their door and go about your way, take a picture, go about your way. With
Lyft delivery sucked when it comes to picking up. Like, I always earned a lot less whenever I'd pick up, and they was just introducing to pick up like pharmacy stuff and everything else. I can't imagine though. Well, I mean, if you're DoorDashing or Lyft and you got a pharmacy pickup, ain't gonna know what's in there, but shit, that'd be bad. Somebody could come around and go through the pharmacy, open your bag up, and if they find something valuable, take it. I guess once they open the bag, though, ain't no turning back. Then they ain't gonna turn it in or nothing.
And shit, so you gotta like make people
I
sign.
would never do shit like that. I could never do something wrong on a job. Not only one would I not want to fuck my job up, but two, it's just so obvious that you'd get fucking caught.
I need to know that shit. And I don't know, man. When a random person's at your door, the last thing you want to do is grab their cell phone and sign it and all that shit. Like, I'm a random person, you're a random person. Hey, let me just hand you this and walk off. You know what I mean? I don't want to sit there and have that awkwardness and shit, but fuck that. I had to get my $35. So sign here, ma'am. Sign here. Yes. Initial here. Yes. Blood type right here. Mother's maiden name. Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm not for certain if it was really Andrew or V, or both of them were in on it and they just done this for, can y'all not understand that it could have been both? Just one of them decided to, that's the most unlikeliest option though, is both. So I'm torn between one and the other. And unless I see a straight up snipe catching it or anything else, and I don't think that number one, V nor Andrew would be smart enough to do that. So these people come in here saying I signed on Rooskies and da 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 da, and I'm asking Rooski to come to my channel. He's not. I don't know why. Don't you even fucking hillbilly, you are dumb. Number one, my granddad don't take any medicines that are controlled. And number two, even if he did, I wouldn't take them. You gonna go? Okay. Well, I knew it's Friday, so we'll eat lunch tomorrow together. But yeah, you go eat lunch with your buds and your friends. I said we'll go out and eat lunch tomorrow since today's Friday. You can go eat lunch with yeah. We ate lunch together yesterday when we went out of town. Hey, buddy. Did you have a good time outside? Did you have a good time? Well, I didn't tell you to lick my nose. Did you have a good time outside? Did you see Lady? What about Microdot? You see Microdot? Or did you see Kitty Cat? Did you chase Kitty Cat? He's like, no, I promise I didn't.
Thank you.
Don't you be chasing Kitty Cat.
I'm just joking. They didn't ask for a mother's maiden name. They just asked for a signature. But still, though, I'm happy, man. I'm doing good. I'm working. Working out. I'm doing good. I'm not in jail. I mean, niggas y'all know got investigated by the FBI and still heard, still strong. And everybody talking about, well, you was lying about being investigated. But I wasn't lying for real. You can ask the person that called them on me. Like, what are you talking about? Shit, real screen.
Yeah, Joe, I reckon already. I think they told me that they did.
Niggas shit I be going through over here, nigga. What fuck is you mean? Then talking about, I'm going, man, shit.
Good morning, Hawaii. Hadn't seen you here in, oh, I don't know, forever. Weird timing.
I'm gonna go to man, invite y'all.
So, I mean, you know, that's what they basically are confirming to me. That I don't have anybody over here that's watching anymore coming that ain't Workyverse. And feels like it. So, it's been said time and time again, so I'm not even going to say it, but I just got to get this number changed today, and it's time to shit or get off the pot. In other words.
Well, nigga, shit, I ain't the first person in my family to go to prison. I'll probably go and then have a family reunion. Shit, ain't nobody true. But about on a federal judge, I don't think I'm going no goddamn where unless I do something seriously wrong to fuck out my face. You say you busy at work, like shouts out to my boy Logic, he a competition shooter. So if y'all see me asking Logic questions about guns, we're not planning some type of mass blow up the White House or nothing retarded and stupid like that.
And also,
bro,
to be honest
Logic
with
is a
you,
competition shooter. So
oh, I forgot. How could I? Grandpa, when you say you want me to get off the, you talking about the weed, right? Talking about the
last time I did something like that, he got on there.
Well, you're still on there. You know, I've been on. You got on there when you said it a while ago, so I wanted you to clarify. You talking about me smoking, right? Not my medicine.
Yeah, I'm talking about smoking, yeah.
Exactly.
Well, what?
But it is, but it is, hey, it is a good, hey, but it is a good thing though if I get off this, you know, with their taper and I don't use this one medicine anymore, it'd actually be good. Well, I mean, that's what we talked about the other day when we went to the doctor and everything, right? I mean, I know I should be proving stuff to these people, yeah.
No. No, I'm not getting on there anymore.
Well, you were just on there a while ago. You shouldn't have talked.
I don't want on there.
You talk.
Okay, but you talk loud. I love everybody and I like to talk to people, but I don't like to talk personal stuff with them.
Yeah, well, I've got to remember to stop coming in the den and stuff when you are talking.
Yeah, because I talk a lot.
I know.
But
I don't think you talk as much as I do.
You know, I think it's gets you uptight sometimes because people talk about you. That they say things that's nasty and whatever, and sometimes you get nasty with them. You don't need to do that. You just need to ignore them. Stay off that thing. Talk to people you.
But do you understand? Do you understand? Like it's hard whenever they're plastering stuff on there that's vile about me and stuff.
No, it was a little bit hard for me, and I just wasn't paying attention to it.
Oh yeah, because you don't.
Well, I wasn't listening to much of it.
I mean, that wasn't. It's different.
I wasn't listening to much of it. I just block it out and say, you know, I block them every time they call.
Well, I did. I mean, you know, I messed up with that one. Trusted the wrong damn person. Maybe two people, who fucking knows. Probably will never find out for sure.
if I ask him a question about a firearm, I'm just assuming he knows because he's a competition shooter. You know what I'm saying? That's just like if you ask a basketball player, you know, about basketball, like he should fucking know because he, you know.
What?
I'll say he plays basketball.
Never mind.
So I just have to say that, Logic. Oh man, Books and Logic are talking about guns. Oh my God! Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. since I do like streaming for the time being while I'm going through this and all the time, it's a way I like to waste my time, although I probably need to find other ways. I'm gonna turn the comments off because let's be honest, I don't have nobody coming over here to comment anything about. And hell, they just like watching me anyway, so, and talking shit, and if they're gonna talk shit, they can do it over somewhere else. Their whole purpose on this platform is to do nothing but to stir a pot of shit anywhere they go. As much as I've probably been more transparent, tried to prove to these people, but that's the problem. Bored for life, that's funny, but I don't need to call my old doctor anymore. Okay, Carrie, all right, I'm sorry, Hawaii. Guys, you just got to understand that I don't see you all the time. I don't look, and I know that's from fucking things and everything, but I'm just really tired of being a fucking object. I've just been treated like an object for fucking too damn long. I don't know, I can't take it. Hold on just a second. All right, I'm back. I had to help with something.
Mad at me. Bitch, somebody sent me a taco one time. They didn't give a fuck.
Man,
I should start calling that whole taco. But I ain't gonna, man. I never disrespect my future dog by calling my future dog name some bitch name. Hell no. Queso dip looking at.
I wasn't looking up illnesses on here and diagnose myself. What the fuck? I never diagnosed myself with MDD, GAD, a degenerative disc disease, or chronic pain. That shit was diagnosed before I even ever became active on YouTube. And I've always fucking said that. Because it's the truth. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. You ain't been watching me long enough, apparently. Work for life, you can get the fuck out of here too. Yeah, maybe she is crazy. I don't know. I don't really like to say that about people. It's thrown around so much, you know. I got people saying it about me, so I ain't trying to be a mean ass or nothing, but you know.
Strike somebody, fucking losers. I don't know, man. Let me literally take care of this shit.
What I saw with what MC shared with April is disgusting. Hello? Yeah, okay. You need your two pink. You need the two pink. What is it? Famotidine pills. All right. Let me grab them. I'll be right there. Grandpa left his left his famotidine, Branny. Yeah, exit to the left.
Go live again. Well, fuck it. I'm already shitting. I'm just stay
They
live.
put me in the hospital for the last 2 months. Chapter 51. The fuck is chapter 51? Prevention and control of alcoholism and drug dependence. Well, whoever that dude is, it looks like he's from Wisconsin. See, they call it a 51 in Arkansas, in Wisconsin, and in California, it's a 5150.
We'll go up to the store.
5150.
We'll buy some brews. We'll do all that shit.
5150.
We'll turn the computer on. And if we can't find a decent live to get on, I guess I'll pay for StreamYards and we'll do it big. Fuck that shit. Maybe I can get like a free one.
Duh.
What's that free
They do have
shit?
free version.
Eagle Mugs. What's that other one I used to
use? You just have to have the StreamYard. Johnny
Melon.
Gobles
Maybe
leaves
I
it
can
forever.
use that Melon app shit again.
That sucks. That one sucks.
Yeah, that Melon app shit was pretty cool. I used that.
No, it wasn't. That shit sucks. It did for me.
Oh, shit. What's up, Jack?
We got books.
Yeah, what's Gene and Bird and them been doing? I haven't been going
The
to
serial
their streams.
flasher.
They've been talking about me, y'all.
Ooh, that little booty.
What they been doing? Somebody let me know.
Ooh, Brownie, you get that little booty stretched up. You like, yeah,
I ain't
I'm
went to
getting
none
a
of Gene's
stretch. Yeah,
streams
work
since-
reverse, kiss my ass. Brownie's sitting on the ground with his butt hanging up to the floor. He's like, yeah, I'm stretching. I ain't never seen you stretch like that, Brownie. That was funny. Oh, come here, buddy. Come here. Hey, yeah. How you doing? Your back hurting? I know you got spinal issues because your ancestry test said so. And he stretches every time he gets up, not just from sleeping and stuff, but like anytime that he's been down for a significant period, he has to get up and he has to really stretch. And you know, you might say, well, all dogs would do that or whatever, but specifically with him, his back and DNA fucking showed a hereditary condition with him for his breed.
Since the blow up.
Oh yeah, buddy.
No, Gene and Bird are hilarious. They funny.
You good
but
boy.
I just didn't want to go over that story. No problems. Yes.
Bird is not really funny.
Yeah, Logic StreamYard does have a free service, but you know what my dumb ass do? I usually get drunk and fall asleep and waste up all my damn stream. Like I do that shit every
Yeah, and well, I don't get drunk, but I smoke and I get nice and comfortable and relaxed. My voice gets slower, and they try to act like that I'm just a fucking drunkie. And I'm literally just hungry, happy, sleepy from the weed.
every single time. Every time I do that shit. Damn it.
You doing? What you doing, boy?
They put me in the hospital for the last 2 months. Damn, Jack, what the fuck wrong with you? You got Ebola or something?
Go get it, boy.
You all right? I mean, before I get to joking on
You
you,
good? Ooh, he got it.
2-month hospital visit.
Ooh, yeah.
That seems
It's
pretty
mine.
serious.
It's mine. It's mine. You don't get it. Give it here. You want it? You want it? You want it? You want it?
Chapter 51.
You
I don't know
want
what
it?
that is.
How bad do you want it? You want it? Go get it. You good boy. Bring it back. Good boy. Leave
Shit
it.
off
Leave
my
it.
ass.
Good boy. Good boy.
Do y'all have bidets?
Go get it.
I always wondered, like, man, I bet that shit really gets your ass clean.
Bring it back.
A bidet.
Good boy. Good boy. You get a treat for that.
I think our Western Asian friends, they have like a stick that they keep by their toilet.
You
They
good
just rub
boy.
their asses
There
with
you go.
it.
Brownie
Yeah.
shake.
Picture going to somebody's house, they got like a stick by their toilet for like a sponge. Like, what's
Shake.
that for? Like, oh, that's what I scrub
Good
my
boy.
ass clean. Like, oh, okay. Cool. I like different cultures. They're so fun. People think I'm racist. I love different cultures. I like how they do shit, man. You know, it's not one answer for everything on this damn earth. It's different ways. You know, there's plenty of ways to skin a cat or whatever. I like, you know, other cultures.
It's funny
ways.
because didn't I just see that fucking... Didn't I just see... Yeah. She's live.
Leave Iceman out of it. Ice just doing his own thing.
Wonder if I'm blocked.
The weekend is here.
No, she don't ever block anybody.
It's Friday. Ice is a good person. Is this really? It is. What up, Square? Hope you're doing all right. Is that in this? I don't know. Bird was the one that was up here showing it. I have no clue. Oh, she's having an... Technical difficulties, everyone. Technical difficulties. Holy shit. Why is everybody here? Peter Hawk, my simp. Where you been? Where you been? No, it's not the end. Can you play some country music? Started hanging out last weekend. Besides doing an experiment, giving PS4 and Andrea my number, and they gave it out. I didn't have to pay for the charge, so I don't know who, but Rookie versus Flaming Andrea hardcore. Who is this person? Stop it. I'm fucking tired of you. So you can get the fuck out of here. Oh, is that Kyle? Alright. Well, he can get the fuck out of here. Hi, Barb. How are you doing?
Not that quick. Not that quick at all.
What up, Rebecca? Rebecca, what up? Either X or either V or Andrea. Oh, well, you know it wasn't me. Just working. I'm good. Well, that's good. That's good. I know who is really who everyone has 3 masks on. Well, not me. I ain't been fucking with you. So there's that. I ain't done nothing to you. Shit shows at the shit show. Welcome. Everyone, welcome the shit show to this shit show. By the way, I stopped in your live the other night, shit show. I hit the like button, but I just sat back in the back. Did Nosy ask you out this weekend? No, he did not. It's just instinctive how. God damn, these messages are flying. Instinct and how anyone better got accepted. Slow the fuck down. Got accepted. And oh, that's awesome, Square. I'm super proud of you. What up, Lost Rebel? Lost Rebel, what up? My bad. Okay. All right, a bird. Sorry, they did what they did. Oh, thank you, Square. I appreciate that. I really do. Milkman, hugs and kiss, hugs. Once you change your number, give it out. 124. Maybe I should ask him something. Well, I have a football game to go to tonight. My son. So.
Never been in a little nut motherfucker, you know what I mean?
Oh, that's awesome, Square. Super proud of you.
You ready? Okay. My bad about that.
I got that shit off my name in time. Fuck that. I want no part of it.
Little fucking bitch. You get on there and say 2 fucking words and run to us and have us come fight your fucking battles. Well, guess what, homeboy? It's done. I want that fucking name. That little motherfucker's off of your fucking name today. I promise you, it's off today. If it is not off today, I'm telling you, I'm dropping another video. I got all your receipts, fat boy. I got them all. I got every single one of them. When I jumped on and what I seen last night, you and Straight Shooting and this other fucking bozo want to get on there and try to pull some candy dick.
But he brings females in it, and I'll show up. Now, I don't give a fuck.
I'm all about helping build kids, man. Even if you want to come on, start talking shit.
If you want to be a don't give a shit about females. You get fucked. That's when it goes from YouTube to real life. Absolutely. I'm that real life motherfucker. I ain't.
You're that real life motherfucker? I don't think so. I think you're a fucking pussy. I think you're a big fat bitch. That's what I fucking think you are. I think you can't even fucking bust a grape, homeboy. That's what I think you are. And those are my honest feelings.
It's all right, Square. I don't care.
I should have never started talking to you again. After that, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have.
Snipe away.
Without a doubt. And what happens? You know, my home went down with Workyverse. You jump ship without knowing
COVID
stuff. Me telling you behind the scenes, hey, this is it. I know how it looks, but this is not how it went down. And woo. I said I've always been real with you. Always been real with you. I told you no lies. and when that last shit went down, I let it slide. Little fella got up with you on panel. Made you look like a fucking idiot. And
see, I'm not sniping KC because I don't hate her or anything. I'm not talking shit about her, but I'm watching because, well, I mean, they seem to usually know or are into more stuff that's like, you know, current or interesting, and I'd rather watch it than argue with a bunch of people who I could bring a damn notarized document and they would say that, oh, my granddad must have really paid the doctor off and begged them to do it. You know, I mean, it doesn't matter. So from now on, I'm on here from what I'm talking about on here and watching. I don't want any archive channels thrown up to me. I'm not even dropping a link. And I'm not dropping a link. No. I don't care what you got to say, Z. I don't care what anyone has to say. You may actually be, you know, whatever, and that's cool. But I don't have time for it because I just don't. I don't have time for it anymore. It's obvious they want to try to break me, and while I'm trying, I do not need this stress, and I'm doing myself a disservice by fucking dropping the link and stuff. So I'm not going to do myself a disservice anymore.
I left it at that.
It's hard for me to just let it go, and you know, I'm one of the people that if I get thrown or said something about, I got knee jerk, almost an instinctive reaction that I can't control to have to say something back. But you know, I'm tired of having to be that way. I want to free myself from that. By God damn it, I'm gonna figure out a way to do it.
This morning I wake up and I see you do the same thing you always do. Workyverse doing what they do, and you strive and you want to be like them so fucking bad, and you want to be like us so bad. People who actually get up here and defend themselves and stand on their own shit. that you want to ride their fucking coattails and jump on a panel and run your fucking mouth. Bitch, you ain't never stood on nothing. You stand behind people. You are a fucking follower who strives to be a leader.
You too, COVIDs. I hope you have an amazing day.
You're talking shit about my page over on some fucking dumb cunt's page? Well, as far as I'm concerned, Chief, it's gonna be like that cunt's of a feather. If we straight shooting, cunt's of a feather. Tony, T. Dameron is the fucking center of it all. You notice everybody's fucking with T. Dameron, all of a sudden they're starting to turn on me? Fuck that. I told you about her. I've still got goddamn text messages where she was talking shit on our boy Guitar Fingers in my motherfucking life. No. And anybody that fucks with her, you're as fake as she is. Go suck her dick. You can have it. I'm not fucking around. I'm being dead fucking serious. That shit's fucked up. And he sends his old lady over to talk for him, which I think is a cunt move. You know what I mean? You got to have your old lady come defend you. Like, I don't want to hear from you. I want to hear from you. I don't want to hear from your cunt. And I mean that. Right. You heard me, Starfish. I don't hear from either one. Pull your neck if you got them. If not, clam slap a motherfucker. You know what I mean? Y'all, you ladies are I'm talking. Kind of bitch.
I'll try to keep up with comments if people are in here. Hey, Hawaii.
Stay tuned to either
Milkman, back up. You can get the fuck up out of here.
That's live on August 26th. Or you guys ain't gonna miss it. We're gonna see who the real man is. Me or Scarface.
I think y'all are gonna have a nice little talk.
Yes, we are.
Whoa. Yes.
Put it out there. Everybody put it out there. I'll be there. August. Not July. August 26th. At 4 o'clock. Costco.
For the
That's a Massachusetts northeastern accent.
Yes, motherfucker.
Down there twice. That's 16 fucking hours.
No shit, bro. He ain't Ryan Upchurch.
Bro, what?
Oh, God.
What it boils down to is me, straight shooting, grind to shine. There's a couple others. What at me. There's about 4 or 5 of us got together, and we just want to do a community get together, boxing match, blah blah blah. And Scarface was saying, "No, oh, everybody wants to talk shit." So I went over to Scarface's page. He was like, "Hey, bro, I'll call you out. Not being a dick, being very respectful."
See, I seen
Shut
that. I
up.
seen
Why?
that. You guys was being cool and everything.
Yes. Okay, and then
Right. And look, old boy said, we'll be in Kentucky the 26th. All right. I said, I'll be in Lexington at 4 o'clock the 26th.
And it never happened. Never happened. I wish I knew what video they're playing.
What up, Austin?
Was it only if you had like a whole bunch of people with you, or
Why did it get so low?
you still want some?
What's up, Paula?
Or is that all? Just curious. Because you and your buddy
I stand.
say nobody shut up, of course.
Jackass, my brother.
Elder.
I know you kids all. Hey, you want to sing for the Dirty verse? So I mean, whatever verse that you're playing.
I agree with this motherfucker on the screen here. Oh, this dude is a racist piece of fucking shit. If you don't know who it is, you just miss your Scarface. Look, he put videos out. Dude, I put videos under Scarface and put it exposed. Dude, this dude is what's the Grand Dragon of Kentucky? This dude is an official KKK member, and this stuff happening right here was before that shit came out. Right about the time that shit came out, but Seth was going around picking fights with people because me, Feller, Tony John, Buddy, Steph were there, and he knew that we'd stand on shit.
That we're gonna do this. Now I'm glad they didn't take your chihuahua either, brother. But I'm gonna start saving money myself. If y'all want to donate to the cause, whatever we do out there is gonna go to. We're gonna find a charity out there to give it to. But if anybody wants to help me get out there, I appreciate it. You know what I mean? It's definitely going to be entertaining. You know, I will. Sorry, I was in the comments. Yeah, if y'all want to help me get out there, I appreciate it. You know, just drop something in the cash app. I'll show receipts for it. I ain't fucked up about it. Yeah.
You're welcome, Square. I want these accounts.
You'll let us speak our piece. You know what I mean?
And they even told lies.
I'm tired of
Told
troll
lies like
accounts.
they
I want 'em
told
gone.
that straight shooting and you was coming down here to fucking come and fucking more or less like, I don't know, burn my house or some shit. I don't know.
No, that fucking man.
Or they was gonna fucking whoop me and y'all was gonna whoop me and Shane and and Johnny. I don't know, dude. It was some shit that little feller fucking told.
Yes, nice.
You remember? No. Do you remember that? I mean, he's talking about like and they was and like yeah.
What the fuck is he talking? I have no clue what he's talking about.
What
bro.
up, Kerry?
Yeah, he said that. He said, oh, and I got receipts. That Seth and fucking straight shooting is gonna ride down here and fucking like do some shit to fucking Shane and Johnny.
What?
Yeah, my name really wasn't mentioned in it.
So this is the receipt. It's a text message between Feller and Seth. And it strictly says me and Trey Shooter are supposed, this is Seth talking, me and Trey Shooter are supposed to go to Paintsville. He wants to meet Shane. I'm going to go live and punch Shane in the mouth. Feller tells him, please do. Please do. Seth says, I put this on my kids. I'm meeting Shane. I'll punch him in the mouth for you. Yeah. We're going to pop Johnny too. Shh. It's all a game until I make an experience. Motherfucker. You ain't never made, the only experience you're making is in your fucking pants, fucking jacking off the fucking bird. That's what the only experience you're fucking making, sending her fucking dick pics. You stupid fuck.
And then dick pics? Yep.
I mean, I'm the type of dude that'll beat off to himself in the mirror. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
bro, you don't want to fuck around and find out, man. That's what your deal is. Why don't you come over here and quit being a little whore?
I'm a good whore.
Take what you give.
Oh.
You feel me?
I feel you.
When that booty hole blowed out that O-ring one time on the one time.
One time for the one time blew out that O-ring. What are the O-rings? Ooh.
Deal.
Dildo faggins.
Okay, Sasquatch, I'm gonna drop this link. I want you to hit this fucking link. Let's fucking do this. I'm not letting anybody else up either. I don't care. This is for
Okay, so are
Sasquatch.
we back
If you
to
don't
the
show, you
live
don't
from
show. It is
last
what it
night?
is.
Yeah. He just played that video or whatever.
Gotcha. So this is now the live from last night.
Well, this was all played on the live from last night, but yeah, this part's not a video.
Right. Oh shit.
What's up, everybody in chat?
They don't show.
I'm sorry, I'm not even reading chat.
Oh, Seth don't show up.
Trying to be as calm and do this the fucking right way and not scream and yell and give people the milk that they're wanting. I just want to be over here and be real and call this shit out. Let's get this shit fucking done. Hit that fucking link, Sasquatch. You're a big man over there with Hellbelly on panel, running your fucking mouth about the little family and talking this and talking that. I'm here right now. I'm ready to deal with this shit. Hit the fucking link. Let's handle our business. You don't have to apologize to me, Victoria. I know what I get into. It's the YouTube streets. It happens. I just want these two motherfuckers who at one time said I was their brother, and at one time said they love me, but then turned their fucking back on me and tried to throw me under the bus and do all this shit because they want to be sheep. They want to follow. They want to be followers. They don't want to stand on their own. They don't want to be fucking leaders. And this is why they're no longer littles. Well, that's out there for you now. Let's get onto this hillbilly bit. 1 second. Give me a minute to pull this shit up.
Non-profit, educational, or personal use tips for balance in favor of family. I want to put Lil in front of that name.
Hey, Leg Day, I love you to death, brother. But this isn't about you or any of the other littles. It's about me getting up here and doing what I need to do. I know it's you, bro. Jump down and I got. This is something I got to deal with on my own. Okay, hillbilly. You know, when we had that break from the little family and it was split, and you were on that side over there, and me and Feller and Steph and Buddy, and Jackass and Chance and Miss Britt, we jumped over to our side and we dropped that MF. I was the one who talked people into letting you back over into our group. I wanted you back over there. I fucking missed. Now this has nothing to do with Nephew. I love Nephew to death, and it breaks my fucking heart to do this because I know it's gonna hurt him. And Nephew knows that even after all the shit went down, I've still protected him, and I've still fucking motherfuckers come at him in chats. I've still protected him. But like I told you before, Nephew, this has nothing to do with you, but all about your fucking uncle. He's not good. He's not a good person. He gets on the internet and acts like he's a good person, but he's not. He's not a good person at all. He's a beaten down old man who sits in a fucking trailer all day and drinks fucking beer and yells and screams at fucking internet and jumps online and acts like a fucking buffoon. And you can see people in this community are already seeing this. I sent a clip the other night of Fusion yelling at you up on a panel. And I'm like, when is this fucking community gonna wake up that this dude is not who he says he is? He likes to jump up and say he's gonna stab people and do this and beat people's ass, and he's part of this and he's part of that. I can give two fucks, hillbilly. I know who you are as a fucking man. As a fucking man, I know who you are. So let me remind everybody what this motherfucker does and what he does to his fucking nephew. Are you gonna say that you did punch nephew in the face? Is that what you were just gonna say?
No, not in the face. Not in the face.
Nephew said on that volley, and I have it. I have what nephew said. Nephew said you punched him in the face.
I don't give a fuck what you got. I never punched him in the face. I did hit him though in the chest. Yeah, because the cam. Yeah, in the chest. I did.
You're beating your nephew over. You're beating your nephew over YouTube now, hillbilly. Is that what he's saying? You're beating your nephew over YouTube, nephew in the face. Is that what you were just gonna say?
Really, you're gonna keep doing the unmute thing? I was trying to teach him how to.
You're beating your nephew over YouTube now, Hillbilly? Is that what he's saying? You're beating your nephew over YouTube now, Hillbilly?
Stop.
Is that what he's saying?
No.
I told you, you punk
No,
motherfucker.
I'm not
I told
saying
you,
that.
Hillbilly. I told you, bro.
saying
You pushed me.
I hit him
Pushed
in the
it. You
chest.
pushed me, bro.
Hit him
He
shot.
just said that you beat him over Cammy. So you're beating your nephew, you're getting drunk and
I
beating your
hit him
nephew
in
over
the
YouTube,
chest.
Hillbilly? Is that what you're doing, Hillbilly?
Stop yelling. No, I'm saying I did. I hit him in the chest like a tap. You did. No, you didn't. Nobody ever does.
You don't ever deserve to get hit, nephew. No matter what he
No,
fucking tells
I
you,
shouldn't
no
have
matter
hit
how
you.
much he drinks, no
I
matter,
was
matter
just
how much alcohol he
attacking you,
feeds you, you never deserve to be hit, nephew.
Whatever.
Never. By nobody.
No, you never.
Now let's move on to the
Yeah,
next.
he's
What
right.
else did you want to say, Hillbilly?
What I did was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong.
It was wrong. It hurts me to even put that out there, man. Because you I love both of you dudes. Like, I love both of you dudes. Hillbilly and Seth, I love the fuck out of you guys. When a lot of people in this fucking community were telling me you're fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid for even
Glenn Whitmer beats on his disabled nephew
for even trying to
spokesman,
protect you,
or
Hillbilly,
did right then. He just admitted it with his own mouth. And he's one of the most, man, he puts in, he has his name, always said, fuck you, square here, unblock me, da da da.
Seth, I was still there. When I had my own people telling me you're fucking stupid. Man, sometimes my loyalty runs me the wrong way.
No, they just don't want me restreaming and watching this, and crack that conspiracy saying that's not Andrea. And so it's now I've confirmed it. Andrea, I apologize for the suspicion, but yeah, V, don't ever call me again. I paid you back. Unlike MC's trying to lie and say like I didn't when I clearly said I did. I could show the Cash App receipt. But, you know, it is what it is.
I could forgive things, but I never forget.
No trust.
He has
And it was
my
hard enough for me
permission to
not to sit back, to sit back and not jump
Yeah,
in and
I've
say
got her
anything.
permission.
I mean, I was out
So
all day
fuck off,
yesterday,
Workyverse.
and when I got home, I seen Zebra up on that panel,
I
and
made
I
sure
wanted
to
to hit that
fucking,
panel and scream with
if she
everybody
didn't
on
like
it.
it, she would have
Zebra
told me not
included.
to do it. And you know what? I wouldn't have fucking
But
argued with her.
I was
Because
asked,
she's been through a lot
and I
lately as a
agreed
mom, as a person. And I know
to sue
I've
the fuck
talked
out of
bad
this,
about her. But
which
that
I'm gonna
I
do.
think that's commonplace here
People in
on
the real family know
YouTube
where I
when
fucking stand.
people
I love
don't
you
know who's
motherfuckers to
who.
death, but
You
it's
know,
not my fight.
it
This
happens.
ain't my fight.
It might not,
I
shouldn't,
think
but
everybody's
it
been making
does.
mistakes. Everybody,
Yeah,
including on our
everybody's
side.
made
And I don't
mistakes.
fucking
That's
agree
one
with them.
thing I
I
agree with
don't.
him on.
But people are their own men. They're gonna do what they
Hell,
do.
but
I don't control
they
anybody in the little
actively
family. I
do
can only
what they
control
do,
me and what I do.
and that ain't a mistake.
And at this point, I'm telling you, I'm taking a step back. And unless somebody speaks on me, or I really have to get up and do what I need to do,
Like that.
then I'm gonna do it. Because I'm not gonna get up here and open my mouth without receipts. I'm not gonna get up here and do these things without having receipts on them. Now, do I have some receipts of who those accounts are? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. The ones that were going out saying they're gonna fucking finger fuck my daughter. Can't wait till she's fucking turns 18. They're gonna finger fuck her. Or coming in calling my son retarded. Coming in saying they're gonna call CPS on my family. I don't know 100% sure who that is. I don't. The motherfuckers coming in saying they're gonna run and train on my old lady. I don't know who that is 100%. I don't. But I do know who some of these accounts are. And I do have receipts on them. But the ones that are coming out from my family like that, I don't know who it is. I don't. And I'm not going to lie to you and tell you I do, because I don't. Do I have an idea of who it is? Who it could be? Yeah. There's a couple people out there who I think it could be. Oh, they're going way too far. Way too far. Hillbilly, You want to hit that fucking link? Hit that fucking link and let's fucking do this.
That is disgusting to say that about his daughter. You all are sick fucks.
You two motherfuckers had a whole lot to say this morning. You had a lot to say on this morning on these lies, but you can't get up here and talk to me. I know you two motherfuckers better than you know your fucking selves. Yeah, my daughter's only fucking 15 years old. And they're jumping in chat saying, oh, I can't wait till your daughter turns 18 so we can fucking stick something in her and woo, woo, woo. Talking about my fucking autistic son. Talking about running a fucking train on my life. But nobody out there coming to my defense on that shit but the little family.
Well, I didn't know about it, me. So there's that.
Nobody's saying shit about that. But when somebody brings up something or somebody wants to do a live, people want to get guilty conscience about shit and fucking start saying things about them. I never spoke on nobody's name. I never said nobody's name. I didn't agree with that fucking live that was gonna happen. I didn't. And that's why it didn't fucking happen. So hit that fucking link, Hellbilly. Mr. fucking tough guy. Mr. fucking I'll stab you. Hit that fucking link. You fucking hills have eyes looking fucking piece of shit fucking motherfucker. Sasquatch, you fat fucking peg leg fucking piece of shit. Hit that motherfucking like and let's fucking do this.
Oh, arr, me matey, me pig leg.
You fucking cowards. You fucking cowards. Insert yourself in a fucking business, not in your fucking business. You ain't fucking worky verse.
Oh.
You ain't fucking worky verse. You're fucking cowards. You're sheep. People like you is what make the fucking worky verse look fucking stupid. So hit the fucking link. Seth is a fat piece of shit. That's what happened to him. He's a fucking sheep.
Everybody's known
Hit the
that for
fucking
a
link.
year.
Mr. fucking tough guy. Better yet, hillbilly. You want to talk, run your fucking mouth and talk your shit. Talk your fucking shit. You're this big man. Jump in that motherfucking truck and pick the fucking donate. Pick the fucking location, motherfucker. Pick the fucking location. Because I'm ready to smash your fucking eyes straight. I am fucking sick of this. I'm sick of this fucking drama. I'm sick. See, even my dogs are sick of it. Even my dogs are sick of this shit.
Oh, yeah. Get him, little me. Get him.
So you guys are gonna just sit there and not hit that link?
I was gonna say I don't know what he got for claws.
Run and hide. You can't jump up here. You can't jump up here and deal with this with me. I ain't screaming. I ain't yelling. I'm here. I'm ready to do
He
this.
hit him again? Hellbilly hit spokesman again?
Somebody should call CPS on Hillbilly.
You fucking clowns.
Like they call it on other people.
You are two fucking clowns. That's what you are. I'm fucking done with this shit. I'm done with it. I'm doing me. I'm doing what I think is the best for the little family. And what's best for the little family right now is for me to be quiet. Do my own thing. Start working on fucking Okako and fucking.
I haven't heard.
And Carl. And just not pay this shit no attention. I love the family, the little family with all my heart. And when it's time for me to step up and do what I need to do, they'll let me know. But other than that, please don't send me no clips. Don't send me shit. I'm doing me.
Facts,
I'm
milkman.
doing what I feel is best for this little family. And sometimes my mouth gets me in fucking trouble. And it brings unnecessary drama to the little family that the little family don't fucking need. People in the family are dealing with what they need to deal with. And that's what they're dealing with.
Straight.
But with you, Sasquatch, and you, Hillbilly, it's fuck you for life. Don't you fucking ever try to call me. Don't you fucking ever speak on me. Don't you ever fucking speak on the little family again. You're a bunch of cowards, and you've always been fucking cowards. I don't need people up here with me. I don't need it. I know they're here and they're ready to jump up to help protect me and help protect this little family. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I love every fucking one of you. But at this point right now,
I sure did.
it's just best for me to be quiet.
Nope.
Ella and Steph know where I'm coming
Did
from.
not.
I've been talking to them about this shit. And I love them to the fucking death. Jackass, buddy, I love you guys to fucking death. A lot of the little family members, I don't know you as well as I know them. And it's no disrespect to any of you. But when I tell you them four are my family, they're my family. And sometimes my mouth gets me in trouble. Yeah, sometimes they have to get up and they have to defend me. And I don't like that they have to defend me. I don't ever ask them to. They just do it because they love me and I love them. So the best thing for me to do is just to be quiet, sit back and do my thing. And when I'm called upon, I'm called upon. Hellbelly, Sasquatch, fuck you. You're cowards. I'm out.
I know this is something we don't agree on, Bird, but go little family. Okay, hit me up on IG.
Dove is the number one bar to me clean, fresh, and
All right. It's in that situation, like I don't really care. I don't have a side. I don't care for either party. What I will say, I feel like me could have did a better job at explaining that whole situation instead of just showing it kind of one sided. And that's not me taking up for Sasquatch in any way because he did play his part in it. But and this is where the problem with that situation fucked me up all along. They still refused to hold Poker Mike accountable for what he did. Like that's my only issue, but like I don't like none of them. So I don't like nobody, no. But yeah, as far as
yeah,
I just no. But yeah, that's just how I feel about that. I feel like he could have really, like, he didn't even get to the.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, but yeah, I just feel like he was going to pick that story in particularly to. I think he should have picked another narrative to go at Seth about rather than that if he wasn't going to tell the story entirely.
Wait, is that Books? Okay. What up, Books?
Well, that's probably my cue. I think I'm gonna dip up out of here and let you do your thing, Casey.
Okie dokie.
There's just a lot of folks in here that ain't for me. That's all. But I love you to death. I will holler at you.
I'll be on for a little while and then.
Yeah, I'll be in the chat supporting you.
Hold on. Okay. I know that's a wordy-verse person, Square. Even if he was talking shit about me yesterday, I don't care. I'm not I'm not getting into that drama anymore. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna fight with you. People are gonna have their opinions. Books, it was not Square that timed you out, but I did give you a wrench, so when you come back, you won't be timed out. Seems to be a common thing, people talking about others and realizing they were wrong later. Yep, that's true. Why did you block me over on your stream? I don't even know who this Barb is, to be honest. Books, I haven't blocked anyone and I didn't ask for this wrench. No, you didn't. I just gave it to you because I didn't want you getting timed out. Okay. The people that matter all know the real story. Exactly, Logic. That's why I don't even care anymore. Like, I don't care about anybody's opinions of me. They can assume all they want. And spread that to wherever they want. I don't care. This shit does not matter to me. My kids matter. My close friends matter. What up, 2 Jabs? Wait, do you have a... No, I ain't been live in a long time. So, yeah, this account does not have one. Oh, thank you, Logic. Long time no see. Oh, yeah, I just figured that out, Barb. Barb is an Andrea hater. Oh, okay. I never did care. Well, I'm not going to say that blame. Because at one point in time I did. Now I just don't. What? Oh, you going back to work, Ice? Hit me up on IG. I know you said that you wanted to talk to me. And I don't hate anyone. You just don't like the truth. I just walked back into time books. Why did you time books? Well, I wasn't going to say who done it, but why did you time him out, Gary? That is facts, Nez. Families first. Always. Their opinions matter. Square only cares to use you all when it fits his victim narratives. Weird case. Barb, I hope you have an amazing day. Okay, Barb. We'll ever get it again. Judgment because he said I don't have. Oh no. She does have cancer. She really does. Every bit of cancer. Oh my God. Carrie, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that. Well, I didn't have his phone number, so it wasn't Ty. made attempts to move people. Okay.
No, MC, you just mad because I'm telling the truth.
I told him how to pronounce a word. Oh, okie dokie. Put me on me. What the hell is that, Jack? Who did? Put stuff more worse on me. Just and a cry stream? Is that what he's talking about? Wait, what are you talking about, Square? Put stuff more worse on me and it just escalated. How bad I felt, like how you felt. What? That, sorry, that does not make sense to me. Let me read that shit together, I guess. I made mistakes. I don't pretend to be a complete sad victim dumbass, but I've made attempts and left these people alone / tried to, and they constantly put stuff more worse on me, and it just escalates how bad I felt, like how you felt, and the milkman, aka MC, gave me that clip he told you I watched yesterday. When I didn't ask for it and only asked for other stuff, and he threw that and April clip of them having her eat potato exchange for them letting her. That was disgusting. All right, what did book say? Dang, these people sensitive. Can you drop the link? Hold on just a second. I got a clip of his.
I ain't making this stream or neglecting it. You know what? I could stream right here however the fuck I want to. If I want to stream quiet or whatever, whatever.
12-minute rant of me. He was still going on about next day. Carry that even. What up, Queen Mother? What up? You were laughing and talking bad about April. He sent you. Oh, the milkman did? That wasn't even asked for. Oh, wow. It's on the end. So, Milkman, why did you send him that clip? For him to watch.
Fucking rat. You're a fucking rat, Milkman.
He said you sent him a clip of me crying.
Hello? Is my microphone working?
Yes,
Oh,
sir, it
she got a
is.
link. Oh,
Okay, what's up, Casey? Hey, Carrie, you need to get over that shit, bro. Cause you always say,
I'm gonna go here. I ain't gonna talk shit on books or nothing. Just gonna see if she wants me to hang out. I didn't even know she had the link posted. Didn't pay attention. But yeah, Milkman want to go over there. MC wants to try to go over there and talk shit and lie. Because you fucking bullshit.
Facebook had a bunch of like racist memes on there and shit.
Hold up, y'all.
Yeah, y'all. Welcome to the shit show.
Yeah.
Y'all miss me? No? Well, fuck y'all then.
Hello?
Yeah, it's me. I'm sorry. This thing's not. I can't get my main camera working. I'm not here to fuck with you, Books. I'm not here to fuck with you.
All right, Square. I'm gonna hold you to that.
And I ain't here to fuck
Square,
with
why don't you tell her all those things you were saying about her?
No,
They were pretty
just
vile.
what?
It's all up on the archives.
Yeah, well, go watch my full live that
Because you deleted it because you were
I didn't
embarrassed by
delete.
your
I didn't delete it. No, now you're just making conjecture. I
You
private.
did. It's not on your channel anymore.
They're all
Army, check
privated.
his
I
channel.
always private my lives. You're trying to get ahead of her. I've got the fucking stream still. I took your screenshots yesterday of the shit you sent. So if you really want to go there, I could post that. And not only that, if she watches my whole
Post
fucking
it.
live, if she's watching my whole fucking live, she can see you come on and you leave, and then I watch a series of clips. You're supposed to send me clips of Andrea. You sent me Andrea, Army, April, me. You sent a fucking Kayla.
And you
Oh,
talked
thank
mad
you.
shit about
You admitted
April when
it.
she ate
Thank
that
you. You
potato.
admitted it. There you go. So you're in here trying to fucking stir division. Just shut the fuck up. I'm not saying nothing else to you, so you can talk to fucking them.
You were saying some pretty vile things about Army and April, and today you want to play victim
Yeah,
and take April's
they
side.
can watch them. Yeah. I may have
How?
laughed
On
at
the
it. I may have
archives? 'Cause you
laughed at
deleted
it or
them.
whatever, but I'm not fucking.
You called her a bitch.
Yeah, she was a bitch towards me, but at the end of it, still, it doesn't excuse what the fuck you do.
Me.
Man,
No one put a
I'm
gun
so
to her
fucking
head and made
tired
her
of
do
your
anything,
mustache ass.
Susie.
You can go the fuck on. I ain't gonna respond to
Oh,
you.
here you are again, engaging and taking over someone
I
else's
didn't
stream and
ask you
making
to
it all
come up
about you.
here, and it's kind of fucked up.
It's
You're
not
doing
your
this.
stream.
No, it's not, and I'm shutting up. So go ahead.
Army asked the milkman why those links were sent. I clicked the wrong link.
Oh
it was next to
yeah,
the Andrea
yeah.
links.
He done.
It got included in.
He does this to set this shit up because he knows eventually I'm gonna come over and watch. They see who I'm subscribed to. I've been subscribed to.
You've been
Shut
watching
up,
JM
dude.
all morning,
Shut
even though
up.
you don't actively engage.
Shut up. You don't know what I watch.
Books, you hear what he said about you this morning too?
No, what I say. Tell me.
Oh,
As
Ativan
if-
memory holes already kicking
No,
in.
don't add
Grampy was
memory
right
holes.
telling you to get off those drugs.
Yeah, he's talking about weed.
He wasn't.
What's up, Boss Rebel?
I'm sorry, what's up,
About me
Books?
smoking weed.
What up, Rebel?
He already knows I'm trying to get off.
What up,
No, I was just interrupting you guys to say what's up to Rebel. I didn't want to.
In a goddamn taper, but you don't give a shit. You don't care.
You even admitted you're not on the taper and you took extra drugs. And you're going to sell your
Dude,
guns for
you
more
just
weed.
make
You're
up
such a dummy.
shit. You just make shit up.
I have the clip.
No, you
want
probably
the
are
clip?
making fucking AI things, is what you're doing. And
Hi, Carrie.
you're
We
talking,
love you.
and you're talking about that I may still be on Ativan if I can't come off it or if they think I need to stay on it. Yeah, I said that. And I also said that if my granddad and I want to sell that damn thing, we can. It's up to him because it's in his, but it doesn't matter. I don't even know why I'm talking to you. So I guess Army, you're fucking trying to do stuff with them so they don't keep fucking with your daughter. Well,
No.
okay, then
No,
why
I'm
the
not.
fuck
I
you
just
let him up here
let
when you know
people
he's
up here.
gonna go at me?
Well, here, how about this? I'll remove him. He can go down
Thanks.
there.
I mean, otherwise I shouldn't have
He
came
can
up.
stay
I
in
was
the
just trying
back.
to come up and tell you his little weasel ass does this shit to start shit between other people. Because he obviously ain't out the workyverse. Him and Fusion came on my panel the other night and tried to do this whole fake fight. And like he was gonna dox Filthy's address to me, telling me that Donald had it, trying to get me to think I could get it from Donald. He is nothing but a manipulator. It's been seen over and over again.
And not just to talk shit about you, Neil, since you're right here, but I always thought Neil did that sort of shit. What was you saying, Square? Like pretend to be beefing with one of his homeboys just so like he can pretend to be cool with you and then fuck you up in the long run.
Exactly what he does.
Yeah, Neil does do that.
Ever since the early days.
Yeah, he do that shit.
Oh, I know.
Wow.
Like I said, I don't, and it's nothing against you, Square. Absolutely nothing against you. Because we've not talked in how many months or whatever. If you did talk shit on me yesterday or even this morning prior to coming to my live, I don't care. I'm not gonna fight with you.
I may have
You
said,
know what I
I may have
mean?
said something in the past that I did or that you did or whatever yesterday while watching it. Hell, I can't remember exactly everything I said during it, but I know at the ending I said, well, that's why I fucking, that was fucked up what they did with the birthday thing and all that. I know I also said that, and I know I also said at the end of April shit that it was disgusting that you people tried to sit there and make her eat a potato so to see if the tooth would fall out, and then you pretended that at the end you would never mess with her again. And you're disgusting for doing that. And she's desperate enough to do it. That's sad. No offense, Miss April. Whatever. But yeah, I may have said something about her. I said we didn't get along and shit. So what's your point, MC? You just want to come up here to try to get her to kick me or something. That's all you want because you don't want me up here. That's all he wants.
I think April has thick skin. April has thick skin. She knows when somebody's just telling a joke. And I guess she knows when somebody like trying to fuck up her life. It's a difference between telling the joke and trying to fuck up somebody's life. Most people can understand that.
Right.
So I don't think she took no offense to what you said, Square. That's why I was saying that.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't care what clips you make, AMC. You already revealed that you've got an AI cloned voice of me. And I said, well, from here on out, I ain't believing nothing. They played it on my live, and I've got it on there. And when I say I got it on live, I got it in my archive. I don't keep my fucking videos up. I sure don't.
I don't blame you.
Because there's a little social experiment I've been doing here a lot. Like just earlier, I sat there and just let JM and snipe them, and for about 12 minutes straight, they sat there and they just, they could. I didn't say a word. I just sat there and let them unload and say all their shit. They're telling me I'm gonna be dead and this and that. Okay. I bet you I could have let that thing go and they'd still be talking shit right now.
Oh, I'm sure.
I wasn't even listening to it actively.
Well, Squirrel, man, you be screen sniping me, man. So imagine how I be feeling.
Hey, Jed, how are you? Welcome to the shit show.
Yeah.
It's a vicious cycle.
It's a shit show, all right.
All I'm saying, it's a vicious cycle. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, and he's got.
That's why I don't even care anymore if people snipe or what they say.
He's got so much. I guarantee he's got so much obsession and stuff that as soon as I have to get down from here or something or go, he will sit there and remain to come back up just to trash because he's hoping that it will just keep igniting, and he's trying to keep the person that came up with and started saying first the perpetual cycle word is the one that is majorly working and getting paid to keep up the so-called perpetual fucking cycle to keep me on here because he knows that. I mean, who wants to abandon the internet when they're, or anything when people are just making up stuff? When they just they said this morning I killed 3 people. I could have sworn it was 2 people that were in a wreck with me, but I don't know where they're getting the 3rd person from. and all this other shit that you just don't say. I ain't even gonna say it. You know, they talk about books, how bad you were books, and you were just, you know, you said you were joking. That's you know, if you were, you were. I mean,
No, don't say that. Don't say it like
well,
that.
you,
I'm
you know, I
always
mean, because
joking.
they're gonna bring up,
Hi,
because I
Jennifer.
did say before. I mean, I
Hey,
thought some of
Jen.
the stuff you did went too far and stuff, and I talk shit on you too. So I mean, I ain't gonna cap.
Well, that's fine. You know, I'm not some perfect person that doesn't deserve to, you know, be criticized. I'm an adult. I can take constructive criticism. I would just say don't take anything I say on YouTube serious because that would be like stupid. It's
I mean, the major thing that I
You know,
that I got upset with you is the fact that when you done something, you know, a fucking MC's trying to bring attention. That's it though. I mean, but hey, you did what you do. Yeah, he did it too. So I don't know why he's trying to act like he's better.
yeah, I mean, both y'all did it, man. Like,
Wait, Bird, what's this?
wait, Paul Davis update his profile picture.
Wait a second. Hold on a second now.
Ain't that Rebel?
No, that ain't Rebel. Who is that dude?
What is this, Bird? Hell?
Oh yeah, I did go over to Books' channel and look at it today earlier on my stream. I do that. That doesn't mean see you guys snipe because you guys are attacking these people. I'm not fucking constantly I don't have a website up of books or anything like that. So
Swear. I mean, I know you probably weren't gonna do this for real, but you came to my stream one time and you said that if I went on a DoorDash, you were gonna call the
I know,
police because you believed that I was.
I said if I
Like, come
no,
on, Square. What the fuck, man?
no, I didn't say if I believed it. I said that if I, you know, I did say that I got really angry with you. I did, but I didn't say I was going to do it. Just make it up, or if I
White chocolate, what up?
like if
White
I saw
chocolate,
you
what up?
drinking or knew you'd just been drinking and you left or ended the stream, you know, I just said it because I was mad.
Okay,
It ain't
Square,
memory
Square. I'll
holes,
forgive you.
MC. Shut the fuck up. Fucking, you just gonna sit back there the whole time, ain't you?
Yeah, he does. He will.
Oh, that was Rebel. My fault, Rebel. What up, Rebecca? Rebecca, what up? What's up? What's up? I'm having a Keystone drinking competition with myself right now. What's going on with you, KC?
I took my daughter to college yesterday.
Oh yeah, school started back, huh?
Yeah. My boy starts football tonight.
Uh-oh. Friday
School
night
starts
lights,
next
baby.
Tuesday. So busy.
We should get y'all boy motherfuckers something to do up there in Missouri. I ain't got shit else to do. Shit, might as well go to the football game.
Sports, yep. That's what we do.
Yeah. Man. Oh, what? Y'all got a Six Flags?
Yeah, it's down in St. Louis area.
Okay, now you're talking. Fuck that weak ass Art Six Flags. How many
We
coaches
got
come back?
Worlds of Fun is in Kansas City. Worlds of Fun and Oceans of Fun. Yep.
Is this like slides and shit, or are these like marine animals or whatever?
No, it's like slides and tubing
Okay.
and all that fun jazz.
Somebody said, oh, Okay, Missouri.
Yeah,
Coming in clutch.
Lake of the Ozarks. You go down there, little party cove. Got Silver Dollar City.
That was Old Dirt Farm?
Um,
No, that was Silver Town. Never mind. Oh.
And then there's the Current River where you go, kayaking or down the Current River, cave jumping, all that. Yep.
Good times.
Yeah. Like Fat Rub says, it's white people shit, I guess.
Black Rock. Is that so? A lot of ethnic diversity when it comes to entrepreneurship in Haiti, and that's beautiful. Yeah, man, the times are changing, Squizzy. Feel that? I ain't know, man. Missouri kind of had it popping like that. You think of fucking that shit, you think of Nelly. You think, St. Louis got a pretty bad crime, statistic, whatever. But you really don't think of much else when you think of Missouri. It's nice to know y'all got all this shit popping. Oh, everybody knows Sid. I wouldn't put Cedric the Entertainer in my top 5, but I definitely put him in my top 20 of, most hilarious comedians. You know what I mean?
Hey.
Okay, see, I think Rub was saying somebody hacked his Facebook page and stole his pictures off that bitch. Some shit.
Okay. Oh, hold on, bird.
Did you play any sports in high school, Squirt? You played any sports? Okay. What position did you play at basketball? You look like a 2 guard. Okay, 2 guard will be the shooting guard. You got 3, which would be the small forward, then 4 power forward, and what you call the 5 will be the center. So you will be the 1, be a point guard. Okay.
Okay, I don't really know shit about soccer, so shit. What is that, a striker or defender or something? Okay. No, I was just shit. I'm just up here making conversation business. I played sports, in high school basketball mainly. Played a little like off season baseball, it was fun.
Is he still talking back there?
Somebody said that one. Yeah.
I paid attention.
Black Rob, you're ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't pay attention.
I thought you was gonna go by Man Willie at one point. Squiz, you like fuck that shit, huh? It's the Whip Man. I get it. What he do? Yeah. Nah, they sent him back for a damn dime bag. Ain't that a bitch? Well, regardless, I mean, it wasn't like C4 or thermite or nothing. It was just a little green. Like, you have to send the dude back to the country. Was you screaming free your nigga? What's his name? Yeah, free red. Okay, Square. So you do have positive social interactions outside of YouTube, because some of these people say, "Ah, Square, this is what these people say." I'm not saying this, Square, but some people say, "Ah, he's an ass. He always turn on people and stab them in the back." But you did that with your Rez, so you know, almost. Okay. Rest in peace, Special K, man. Rest in peace to all the guys.
Milkman or MC, whatever. I don't watch Wacky Jackie's shit, so I really don't give a fuck. I don't watch anybody's shit. So there's that. No, there's a conversation back here, so.
Tell him, Squizzy. You pay what you owe. Pay back what you owe, man. That's all you gotta do. If you owe it, pay it, man. Don't charge that shit to the game. Charge it to you.
Oh,
Don't be that motherfucking half-ass person that came in debt. Oh, you talking about baby Philip B, huh? Oh no. Did he look like Philip Seymour Hoffman? Oh, okay. Well, no, we're talking about two different people.
You too, Sly. I hope you have an amazing day.
Get your life together, Sly. Get your life together. So mess ass. Damn, Scott, they talk about you bad, man. So you changed your number not to pay somebody. God damn. I ain't gonna lie though, Squid, man. You should have got a whip though, kid. You should have been whipping out this bitch, man. You should have been whipped, man. Willie 2.0 on these motherfuckers, man. Okay, well, I'm just saying. Somebody, I was beefing with that piece of shit, but he said he just got a Ford Ranger. And I don't know if they got like some good deals on those. I think Ford Ranger's a pretty good truck, so you might be able to snatch one of those up, without spending all the money. We all broke out here, Squizzy. You ain't the only one. Don't feel bad. But on some real shit, look at the Ford Rangers, Get a whip, man. For real. You gonna need that shit. Real. I think basically any old Ford car would be a pretty good, choice. Maybe even an old Ford Taurus, fuck it.
Cassie, get off my clit, bitch. Go back to where you belong.
I'm just a drunk black guy. I'm just here. I don't got no beef on it. Hey, Casey, tell Cassie again. Tell Cassie, man, what she should do with her hating ass.
She should get the fuck off my clit and get back to her dick. Her brother's dick she wants to be on.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
You know, because Mike's her brother.
Oh. Oh, I thought that was. Oh, I thought you went ECW for a second. Okay, you talking about that other guy? Okay.
Yeah.
What? I ain't never got up here telling no motherfucking lies. Now, was I, a perfect person? Hell to the fuck no. But am I some type of liar? Boy, shit, no. So, I don't know what the fuck, I don't know to my faults. And I don't know what Sly talking about, books equal hate. Sly, you just say shit to keep shit going. Like, them people play you in your face on your own panel, but you so focused on getting their attention that you're not recognizing that these people are playing you for the fool that you are. Please keep my name out your mouth. Don't talk about Steve or something. How you talk about.
Okay. I'm back. I'm back home, and I know I had a couple of folks that come up, and I don't know what's going on. I don't have a problem with, leading into bullshit, but I don't have any idea what has gone down or why. So I kind of need to get some context before anything is said. Anyway.
You stoop and you trip over sidewalk. Should probably be him with a fucking tramp stamp or the fucking worky verse on his lower back. Fucking paid whore. That's all he is, a little paid hoe. Nobody wants you to grab the link, Sly. We up here trying to water under the bridge. Yeah, we also. I said fucked up shit about Casey, Squizzy. They can bring it up at any time. We trying to water under the bridge, the situation, and here come your cross-side ass. Yo, and I ain't do that face ass. Get on, Urkel. Don't nobody want you around here, Sly. Find some fucking jeans that fit your slim booty, pancake booty, plus the toilet with your pancake-looking ass, bitch. Don't nobody give a fuck about you. You dumb as the fuck. Go dig another swimming pool or something, bitch. And float your no-titty ass having in that dirty ass water. I bet every time you get in some water, it be extra dirty when you get out there, bitch. Sly, you be looking musty and extra sweaty all the time. Tired of that shit, man. Get you some wet wipes and go take care of that. For real, you supposed to be a woman. Ain't supposed to be walking around here sweating like you're on a goddamn oil field. What's wrong with you? Man, that hoe be not sweating. That hoe be sweating. She be sweating, man. Yeah, but not her. Shit. Like somebody prize rooster. Foghorn leghorn looking at his bitch talking about what my bitch. Don't worry about it. I'm single. I got broke up with. It happens in life. Am I kicking puddles, making sad songs about it? Hell no. Don't worry about that. I get ass. I crush tail. What are you talking about? And that's one thing I always said, Squizzy, you know what I'm saying? You did something I never did, got murdered. Man, how was that shit? Because everybody like, don't do that shit, but you like more
Don't
my
do it. I'm telling you, don't do it.
was I mean not to say, but pretty like more my age. Oh, come on. How I think it worked, and I don't mean the dirt. Okay. We should. The man should be the head of the household. That's what teaches us in scripture. Not to interrupt you, not to just say anything about y'all people picking skills. Y'all can probably pick some good ones, but I think maybe UKC and U school, maybe y'all just picked the bad one, and now y'all thinking that marriage is bad, but the person you got into that marriage with was bad. You see what I'm saying? Like,
I was just too young, in all honesty, because
okay.
I wasn't ready for marriage at the time. Because the person I married is the father of my kids, and I wouldn't choose anybody different to be my kids' father.
Uh-oh. That's a hell of a compliment.
Well, but at the time, you feel like you're in love, and but I mean,
Doesn't matter. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I can get that. I can get y'all just fighting over, oh, you left this there, you left that there. That's just a stupid fight. But if it's some type of infidelity, yeah, that would make you want to just pack your bags and get the fuck on up out of there. I can see that happen.
I thought you said that she was just as, and these are his words, by the way. She was just as bad because she's a junkie still to this day as well. Isn't that what you said, MC? Isn't that what you said about Kayla? That she's a junkie and all this shit?
I don't. What I hate to just I hate to just stick my finger into this Kool-Aid square, but would that be the reason for some of her infidelities? Maybe she was out there, having a fun time on some substances and she wasn't thinking clearly, or was it something else? That's terrible. Good for you, bro. I still got hope, man. I know it's like, oh man, what do you say? 70% of the time it ain't gonna work out, and 30% of the time it's gonna be beautiful. I got my fingers crossed, knocking on wood for that 30%. I'm
I
optimistic.
mean, I think you're at an age right now that you know the meaning of marriage and you know what love is. So, I mean, it may work out for you. At 19 years old, that's too young.
That's why I was like, you say you were just too young, and I think maybe Frank Taylor was a little too young too. You know.
Very true. Very true. I do. So they got scammed. That's awesome. I fucking love it. Sorry, I thought you were hitting the link. How did he force her to do anything? You can't force somebody to do something unless there was a gun to your head. Y'all are fucking ridiculous.
Now I'm serious, well, I'm smoking though.
Sorry, y'all. My daughter messaged and called.
I think, Squirt, sometimes, man, these people try to live vicariously through you, bro. Sometimes I be thinking that shit. Okay, well, I don't think it's a good idea to grab the link.
Andrea has my phone number. Well, I mean, fuck, everybody has my phone number. It was put out, but yeah. Andrea's never gave my phone number out to anybody, so. You can't quit your antidepressants and shit cold turkey.
Hey, not just to say this, but it's like if you want to get on somebody's link and talk, you don't got to worry about me. But if you just got an infatuation with me, just want to pick and prod at me, I don't think for your sake it's a good idea for you to get the link and get your stupid ass cooked. So you know what I'm saying?
MC, do you have proof of that?
Motherfucking best Richard Simmons gear on with your extra sweaty jazzercising looking ass and calm your silly stupid ass down somewhere, little girl. Because you really finna get on my fucking nerves.
Do you have a receipt of Andrea passing Fly's paperwork to Jamie? Do you have that?
That person boost you up in the chat room.
No, Sly. He's saying that Andrea gave Jamie your paperwork. The one who had the clean copy was Andrea. Sly has proof. Ask Sly.
I sniff glue sticks. Habitual.
Well, somebody had to have had the cop. Like somebody had to have had the paperwork and sent it to someone. Yeah, but Bird just put in there that someone else had it. Did he send it to you, Bird? Is that the person that sent it to you? So Seeper sent it to you. Well, how did Seeper get it?
Hit the link, Sly. I promise I'm not gonna do anything to you. Bark at you, nothing. MC lives in the van down by the
Seeper
river.
got it from Jamie, who got it from Andrea. I don't believe that. I don't believe Andrea. I don't.
Did y'all see that mugshot Andrea put out of Mr. Fusion?
What?
She snapped on this stupid ass. I didn't screenshot it.
I don't. No, I'm not sub to him.
I shared it on my community wall, but I didn't take a picture of it, y'all.
Oh.
On my community wall, like it was a post on her community wall, and you can share other people's community walls posts. So I shared her community wall post. Her page got taken down. So yep, you know, I got the. And you asked if I got a screenshot. No, Squid, I don't, man. I shared it, and I thought people would just see it. Like usually people screenshot my shit, they snipe me. I figured, fuck. Yeah, I was making mugshot up there. Y'all ain't see that shit? Oh.
No, I didn't.
Out of respect for Casey, I don't want to say it. That's the first one made me with it's Casey. I'm sorry, I wouldn't do this, but the name of Andrea's new channel, and I think she's trying to pick at the guy. I don't think she's trying to be friends with him. She's trying to pick at him. It's a Filthy Animal Reacts. That's what her new channel is. She might have changed the name on it, but yesterday when I was watching it, it was called Filthy Animal Reacts. So that's her new channel, Square. The answer to that question. But no, she put Mr. Furious mugshot up there, and I was like, yeah, go Andrea. So I don't know. I don't think Andrea is a bad actor. I think sometimes she just flips off and goes off the rails. But
It's a person. Yeah.
I don't even hear Square. I don't even hear Square talking.
let me see what it is. Swore was that yesterday. Let me see. Let me go to my
That was good. Oh, shut up, MC, just because you're buddy. Don't be ass hurt over it now. Just because Square's out there sharing that shit. Sharing the shit.
Oh shit! I think the other page might got took down. I don't see shit on my sub list.
Crack a smack. He's out here writing these scripts. Yeah. Dang it. Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
She tried to lay in the bed.
I'm gonna put 2 in your chest.
I love it.
That's what he just said, MC.
You
can get your rights restored, but it's a lengthy process. I'd hate for that, Missouri Highway State Patrol that's stationed in Macon get a hold of that info.
All y'all could do is say that all they can do is say that like fucking
Yeah, so dumbass fucked up his own stream. Like his stream has no sound except for theirs because he muted himself.
say that because I said I would support Seeper, send him some money if he fucking, basically was thinking that Doc's filthy or took his channel down or something. And they want to say, oh, Andrea Squares in a murder for hire plot. Like, no. The law is clear on that. There's got to be an actual dialogue and exchange of money and agreed upon for an actual hit, which none of that has happened or is going to happen because there was never no think of a murder for hire or hit or any of that shit. Y'all just making shit up, reaching, trying to get reaction.
Oh, Christina, they've sent the cops to this kid's house numerous times.
Yeah,
Going on 5. The number is 5.
Yeah, Andrea got flagged, bro. If you see, I'm finna click on her shit. Yeah. She had a new page, but I think that one got flagged too.
You got to put an extra underscore after here. She just sent it to me.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say because I can't find that shit.
Put Andrea underscore was underscore here and then another underscore.
She put it back to Andrea.
See,
But Bucks, I appreciate you giving me permission to come up here without railroading me, right?
Sly.
What's your issue with me?
Sly, you're incredibly,
I'm
you're
neutral.
incredibly
I'm
wonderful,
neutral.
and I appreciate your presence being on this panel.
No, real,
I'm
seriously.
neutral.
Seriously, what? I never did shit to you. You said some shit to me while you were fucking drunk. I let it fucking slide. And then you been on this fucking rant. I mean, do you really want me to go at you? Because I fucking, every time I say I'm fucking right, I'm fucking right. So do you want me? Do you want to fuck with me or what?
Sly, I'm so captivated by your presence. I'm awestruck. I just want you to keep talking, keep looking beautiful. I don't even know what to say. I'm turning red right now.
Turn your camera off. I can't see your goofy ass.
Red. You don't want to see.
What is it on your head? Where's your fucking hair, bro? Where'd your hair go? Seriously, where'd your hair go?
Are you swiping yourself?
I don't have I can't have a gun right now, MC, because I smoke, but I have a card, or I did have a card, whatever, but still. I can after a year.
There we go.
There we go. Hey. No, you guys were talking about my paperwork and shit. And the only person that had my paperwork was Andrea. So how did Jamie get my paperwork? I didn't give it to Jamie. And it's weird because can you all hear me?
Yeah.
You can. Okay. I didn't want to come up here and talk about Andrea. I wasn't even gonna talk about. I was just gonna be like, it's done. Like I don't mess with her. But who gave Jamie the set of clean paperwork? Because it wasn't me. And I don't know if she thought Dana had the paperwork, but Dana, surprisingly, Dana was actually on the phone with me when the cops came to my house. We were like talking on the phone, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I wanted to send Dana my paperwork, and she's like, no, I don't want it. Because I thought she could look at it and find some shit that maybe I didn't see that she could see. She didn't want it. I never sent her the fucking paperwork. I sent it to Andrea. Andrea went up on Vinny's panel with Jamie and all the other motherfuckers. And somehow Jamie got a set of the clean paperwork, and I'm not quite sure how.
You're a fucking goddamn liar, Sly. What the fuck kind of shit are you pulling all of a sudden?
How did Jamie get the set of clean?
I fucking gave Jamie the paperwork, then why didn't you say something 5-6 months ago, bitch?
Who gave it to her?
How come you've been on here acting fucking normal if you thought that I gave Jamie paperwork 6 months ago, you two-faced motherfucker?
I'm
You're
asking
a goddamn
you.
liar. Dana gets the first dibs. Dana had that fucking paperwork.
You
Dana the paperwork and reposted it, you dumb fuck. Did you forget?
She got the copy.
Pick your fucking brain and you forget.
You dumb lying
You
twat.
fucking forget what you did for me. Motherfucker. You called me up and said, ask me if I relapsed because I forget everything. You know I forget everything.
Bitch, I got every phone call we've ever spoke about recorded, bitch.
So you're telling me I never even knew who Seifert and Jamie were until I met you. Everybody in the multiverse can attest to that.
You're a
Did
liar.
anybody ever see me talk to Seeper or Jamie ever?
Like a motherfucker.
Fucking friend's a nut. And you believe everything she pumps into your fucking head.
Dana never had the paperwork.
I never knew Jamie, you dumb bitch.
Okay.
And
Who
if you
gave
already did, then why were you coming on my panel pretending to be my friend?
Who gave
Why
Jamie
were
the
you
clean set of
pretending we were
paperwork?
cool,
Answer the
Sly?
question. You're the
Why
only
were
one
you
that had the
playing it cool, you
paperwork. Who
lying
gave it to
fucking
her?
bitch? You're an
Who
actress,
gave it to her?
motherfucker. You're a
Set up,
two-faced.
bitch. I set your ass the fuck up.
But you were playing it. You're
You're
a
the only one that had the set of paperwork, bitch. You're the only fucking one. And how did Jamie get it if it wasn't from you?
Paperwork. Then how did Jamie get? Then how did Dana get a copy to post on her community post with handwriting all over it?
I gave it to her after I gave it to you.
The only thing I told Jamie was Jamie showed me a piece of paperwork with writing all over it, and I said, that's not the one I saw. Cy sent me a clean copy, so I don't know if somebody took notes on it while they were making phone calls or what. And for you to sit here and try to pin that on me when I'm gone offline, you're a fucking cunt, bitch.
You've never been gone offline. Stop it. You've never been gone offline.
You're a fucking trick, bitch. You're a fucking trick. Fuck you. Fuck you, liar.
We got to do us one. We got to do that in the trap. I mean,
oh, we're gonna do the trap one.
Yeah, and this motherfucker's interrupting everybody with dumb shit.
Bitch, fuck you.
All right, y'all hold up. I'm gonna be square and play a video in the middle of your sentence.
Then why
Let me pause it. Hold up, y'all. I'm gonna pause it in the middle of them talking so y'all don't get to hear it, because what I got to do is more important. Like, what I need to say something more important. I'm gonna play a video. Hold on. Let me play some stupid video that's more important than what's going on the panel.
And if you're over there on his channel watching that shit with him, you're just watching one junkie watch another fucking junkie that's mad because the other one gets a higher fucking dose.
Yeah, let me interrupt with stupid shit that means nothing to nobody in the middle of people's sentences, because you know that's what you do. As a good host, you interrupt people with dumb shit so they have to shut up because they're muted. As you start playing a video from StreamYard, it mutes everybody on your panel. Yeah. Good going. Y'all are good at this, huh?
You guys are both fucking frauds. No wonder everybody in the other place you work think I was trying to help your ass too. I don't need your fucking
Always trying to help somebody. Hey, Andrea's out here trying to help everybody, just so y'all know.
About me. And then you went to sleep? I was the only motherfucker that went to bat for you, bitch.
You chose to go there. I didn't tell you to go there.
To bat for you. Where was Dana?
I didn't tell you to go there.
Come down, but you sent me the link, cut. I was in bed, bitch.
So what's your fucking point?
If you aren't my friend and you thought I was in bed with Jamie, why were you sending me the link to Jamie and Vinny, people I didn't even fucking know, you fucking Xanax bitch? Take another fucking pill, cunt.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, is that all you got? I've been minding my fucking summer ass business.
No, you wasn't. You've been mooing all week, Andrea.
Quiet down for one. You and Dana are nuts. You got a weird online lesbian connection.
So
on day one, you're fucking weirdos.
Oh my God, they love me.
Andrea,
proof that
let me just say this.
Anywhere.
Can you mute
Let me
her
just say
mic for a
this.
second?
You're
Let
a
me just say
lying
this.
bitch.
Andrea's had my real phone number and shit. And she
Oh,
never
don't
gave
do
it out
that.
to
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
fuck you, Sly. You're a liar.
That don't prove a fucking
I called it
thing.
months ago, you father.
Nothing. That
bitch.
proves
You just
nothing.
want to be relevant. I challenge you to stay offline for a fucking week, cunt.
Hold up. Let me just say this. I've had Joe Biden's phone number for months, guys. Months. I've had Joe Biden's phone number. And hey, I hate the guy. I hate him. You know, he's hiding Biden. That's what his name is. That's what when I call him, I say, "Oh, what's up, hiding Biden?" You know, that's how I greet him. And I've had it for months. Did y'all know that? Bet y'all didn't know that, did you? And no, I'm not giving it out, okay? No, okay, well, all right, it starts with a 1. All right? A 1. Starts with 1. And then an area code. And then the last few numbers are 666. Just so y'all know. I need to feel important and say things like that too. Like I've had this phone number for months.
Finish, you fucking Philadelphia fucking gunfuck. Shut the fuck up. You for months, cunt.
Oh my God.
Your fucking
No
dick
likes
sucked
you. Go
so
somewhere.
much. Now I'm here, bitch. What do you want? Go find me the receipts of me giving that paperwork to Jamie, you lying trollop.
Trollop. So classy.
I'm sorry, Andrea.
I'm waiting for the receipts. Let's share it with Casey and she can put it on double screen since we want to get up here and slander people.
I actually wanted to listen to that song Casey was finna play that Bird had.
So all of a sudden, one day I passed out. I've been gone, right? But I gave out Square's number all of a sudden, and I'm passing paperwork. Sly never mentioned this shit for 6 fucking months.
Never give out
Shut the number.
No, fuck you, bitch. You shut the fuck up. You say you got, you went around to see cover fucking Sheboygan, that bitch. You don't tell me to shut the fuck up, you fucking tinfoil hat motherfucking bitch. You're the one that comes into everybody's shit and fucking causes problems. Now, this is why I have an issue with you.
You dumb bitch.
You
Who the fuck are you? Nobody even knows who the fuck you are.
Doing by fucking 3 other people. You said secret. Bitch, would you let me fucking finish?
No, because you had a problem with me about some paperwork. You should have called me out 4 or 6 months ago, you dumbass. Why wait till now? Show the receipt. Text it to me.
Yesterday morning at 4 o'clock in the morning talking shit about me.
Right, and you were on there talking about me.
Because Brandy gave me a membership. I can't control that.
Morning. I'm not on. I can talk to Ruski about whatever the fuck I motherfucking want. That
Okay,
doesn't make
so
me a
then when you
paperwork
tell
pusher.
me that you're scared for your fucking life of this fucking dude, and I tell you, if you fucking speak to him, I'm done with you, Dre. And what do? You speak to him. So what is it?
So you're mad for talking to Ruski? Well, I think the Dana's crazy. You should be scared for your life. Bud.
Make up your fucking mind, bitch, because you can't never make up your fucking mind.
I gotta mute it if you want to say something because you're not gonna be able to talk over that.
No way. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Can you hear me at all?
Yeah. Can you
Okay.
hear me?
I'm in my Jeep.
You
That's why. As soon as I get in my Jeep to go somewhere, shit pops off. Never fails. This is fucking fabulous. This is why, because she can't and call people childish. Just keep taking those L's, Mandria. She's taking those to the face like she's taking L's to the face like balls to the chin. All right, I'm gonna.
This is why
down.
nobody has it. This. All right, love you too, Jackie.
Love you guys. Bye.
Bye. Like Andrea, this is why nobody likes you. Why nobody wants you around. Like for real. This is why. Because you do this shit with everybody. You're not a real friend to anybody on here. And then you convince people that you are. You really convince people that you're their friend. And then you do this. This is why you moo. This is why people laugh at you and point and call you names and call you a dog killer and all this other shit. It's because you get tweaked out.
Dirty.
Andrea, I'm sorry. I don't think you've done anything. Okay.
I love Andrea so much. So much.
We got to do us one. We got to do that in the trap. I mean,
Oh, we're gonna do the trap one.
yeah.
We're gonna do it.
That crackers like a motherfucker.
That bang, 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 beep, bang, bang. That crack smell. Okay.
That cracker smell. Ooh, that cracker smell.
I'm writing wrong seat to feel, that's what it is, baby. That crack smack.
I'm a felon provoked. I'm in here trolling these folks. Crack a smack.
I keep them Zans on me. But when I'm out there mobile pants on me, that crack smack. Oh yeah, yeah.
That crack smack.
Hey, crack a smack.
Keep them hands on me, but when I'm out them old pants on me.
Oh, did Andrea go?
Keep them hands on me, but when I'm out them old pants on me.
Hey, crack a smack.
The fuck is that noise?
Ding bell.
Not a clue.
Is that bird dinging the bell?
I think
Fight
so.
time. Go time.
I think she uploaded a bell.
I fucking knew it.
Like a motherfucker.
Yep, she sure did. A boxing bell.
That bang, 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 bang.
All I know is Andrea didn't ever give like my information out.
No, I'm not saying she gave anybody's. I'm not saying she gave Square. Shit, I've been fucking saying she wouldn't do that. And I still don't think she would give your numbers out.
I'm just saying, I never gave out Joe Biden's number either. And I've got Joe Biden's phone number. Just so y'all know. Like, and then, look, think of somebody that's really important. Like, I don't know, who's somebody really important and popular. I got their number too, okay? If it's a phone number, I got it. And have I give it out? No. I just want y'all to know that. I'm bragging on me right now. I have phone numbers and I haven't given them out. In my phone right now, there's 617 contacts. How many of them have I give out? None. None of them. I've given none out. Do y'all realize that? I'll bet y'all don't have a phone with numbers in it. Bet you don't. And if you do, prove it. Give a number out. I won't do that.
You're cutting out really.
I'm just saying.
That's
like,
Bird,
I'm just
right?
saying.
Not me, right? No.
That's how good of a person I am. Because I got
She
phone
keeps trying
numbers
to say something.
that I won't give out. Because I'm a good person.
But no.
My number and FaceTime her when I'm taking a shower. Is that weird? That's not weird.
Yeah, that's some risky shit.
That's not weird.
Oh, not unless you're doing it with like your girlfriend or some shit.
Twinkle toe, I have
All the
no
jealous
idea.
people. Is that all the non-jealous people? Is that weird?
Book's gonna get that bang, bang, bang.
Man, you know what? Gotta get that crack smack.
And I've learned, look, I've learned some things.
Smack, smack. You gonna get that crack up, that crack up. That crack up, that crack up.
I've learned.
My milk of magnesia.
Oh my God, nasty.
I've learned some things about running a stream, okay? So what you do is you wait until the stream's good and going. And what you got to do is you got to wait till somebody's like mid-sentence. And then you interrupt them with something that doesn't pertain to the subject at hand in any way whatsoever. So let's just say that I start talking about election interference, all right? So this morning
And if you're over there on his channel watching that shit with him, you're just watching one junkie watch another fucking junkie that's mad because the other one gets a higher fucking dose.
And that was the outcome of it, of what I saw. Did y'all get that? Did y'all hear? Like I told y'all what I heard this morning, and it was like breaking news too. I mean, they just now found this out. All right, just in case I'm like somebody might have missed it, I'm gonna say it again.
And if you're over there on his channel watching that shit with him, you're just watching one junkie watch another fucking junkie that's mad because the other one gets a higher fucking dose.
And then they said it was JFK, and they proved that he was alive. Did y'all get all that? So that's how you run streams. See, I didn't know that till today. Like, you wait until, like, say you have guests up on your stream and the guests are talking and they're going at each other. What you do is you interrupt everybody, you mute everybody, and then you play something totally off the topic that has nothing to do with it. That's what you do. So you upload all these stupid little clips and videos and shit so that when somebody's live or you're sniping or you got guests and it gets really good and interesting, then you can play some bullshit and interrupt everybody and mute them so that they can't talk no more. They have to be quiet. And half of them don't realize they're muted, so they keep talking. They keep going because they don't understand that they're muted while the video plays because the host has decided to interrupt everybody and mute everybody at one time and play a dumbass video. So they keep talking and think they're getting their words out when they're not. It's great. It's like must-see TV. This is better than NBC on Thursday night.
Shit, it's part of my fucking story. Fuck, can't hide that shit. Ain't trying to hide shit.
Well, welcome to the club, man. We got plenty of seats. You know what I mean? We got oatmeal pies and stuff. We got snacks.
I like snacks.
Yeah.
But if you say something like somebody like Armpit, if you say something to her, oh, I don't know how that works. I'm so confused. I'm lost. Well, here's how it works. You fuck up your guest coming up there to talk when you play shit in the middle of them talking that mutes everybody and cuts them off mid-sentence. I'm sure they're not sitting there thinking, gosh, I hope she interrupts me with something so I can quit talking because I really don't have anything to say even though I'm screaming at the top of my lungs. I don't have anything to say. Please interrupt me with some stupid ass clip of a song that nobody's ever heard about a scrap. Thank you, she did it.
But a fun good party, hang out, get drunk, and dip shit in the cheese. Like with snacks. Having fun with snacks. A snack party.
Isn't that what like rich people eat? Fondue and shit?
Andrea ran away, yeah.
No,
I never had fondue.
Like it's cheese in a crock pot, basically. That shit ain't rich.
Oh, okay.
I guess y'all missed it.
I just ain't never
Sorry,
had it.
I can't repeat
ain't
it.
Special, I didn't think.
Because now I done
whatever.
forgot.
No, it's just something you do to hang out and shit.
Fuck, it's better than being on this shit bitching with motherfuckers. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I don't
man.
even think I got
Ooh, a
one fucking
geotag.
thing out that I was trying to say.
She's been
man,
geolocated.
Everybody put their keys in a bowl.
He was fucking great. He was. And they ought to be fucking ashamed for what they did.
So, Books,
Our
may I
government
ask you a
ought to be
question?
ashamed for what they did to that man.
So, like, what, like, legit, what is your issue with me? I'm just wondering.
And it all had to do with fucking money. It all had to do with the Federal Reserve and the gold standard. That's the only reason they killed that man over fucking, oh man.
Well, I want you to be honest,
I don't even want to get into it. I don't want to even talk about it. They killed him over money.
I would just.
I mean, if you don't want to answer, it's fine. We can do it another time.
Can I take a rain check? I'll take a rain check.
You gonna take a rain check? Okay, I guess you get a rain check. I mean, you ain't gonna answer it if you don't want to answer it.
No, I'll answer it later. That's what rain checks mean. It's like, oh no, I couldn't do it now because it was raining, but I'll use the same. Yeah, we'll do the same thing later when it's.
I got you.
Yeah. Well, we're having such a good time. I don't want to fucking.
Jackie O. Jackie O. I remember Jackie O.
I mean, you and Andy got into it, but I don't think you're too much.
Jackie Onassis Kennedy.
We're having a good time here. I want to continue the good time.
Until you have a few more beers.
I'd
love to live in a world where Kennedy didn't get assassinated and was able to be
No, I wouldn't say fight.
a good president.
Maybe I have too much.
Come on.
A little rowdy, Sly. Well, let's not say fight. Let's say, all right, Book's got a little rowdy on the stream. Come on, let's be cool.
Okay, all right. I mean, shit. All right.
Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let me take the rain check right now. I feel like you're a flip flopper, Sly. I feel like the same person that say, "Oh, people out to get me." I see mushroom people in your channel. I see you hanging out on panels with these people that make fun of you to your face. I think you're wise enough to get it, but I think you love attention that I love from YouTube. We're both the same. So that's my problem with you. You love attention and you're not willing to give up.
Mushroom people?
Can I finish? You love attention and you're not willing to forfeit that attention in order to be real. Like, to be honest, you would rather be fake.
I'm one of the realest you're gonna meet. I ain't never lied about shit. I ain't never had to lie to kick it. I ain't never had to get drunk to kick it. I ain't never had to do shit to kick it.
You just lied on Andrea, and somebody said that, yeah, Andrea is not that type of person that gives people information away. I think you said that to get attention instead of being real.
I didn't even want to bring up the answer.
Oh, no. Nobody said that she wasn't that type of person. One skanky ass bitch who nobody really cares about having any information from her because how much has been debunked? Like, for real, who is armpit put out that anybody really believes? Because look how many times she's put out the wrong information. So even if she did put out a phone number and said it was Andrea's, nobody would believe her. So no, nobody has said she's not that kind of person. One skanky ass hoe said that, hey, she's had my number for forever. Well, every truck driver in America has your number too. So that's really not saying much. It's on the bathroom stall at every 76 station and Love's truck stop that there is across the United States. Come on now. You can't really be saying that that's something secret. Like, every truck driver for the last 20 years has probably had your phone number. Every one of them. And they got it from the fucking Love's truck stop bathroom. Oh, in 76. Yeah. 76 station bathroom. It's on the wall. In every one of them. Every Love's truck stop in the bathroom, your number is on the fucking wall. That's how it got there. Yeah.
Fucking Keystone.
I will if you stop asking me questions. Damn.
Well, you wanted to, you said you were going to do it on a rain check, and you're like, no, fuck it, because you got a little mad or some shit.
You just kept fucking doing what you're doing. And I just said, hey.
What I'm doing? What the fuck are you talking about?
I said you just kept doing what you're doing. Agitating me. Oh, somebody just sent me a cash app, by the way. Thank you, Andrea. I love you.
Follow the fucking money trail, right?
I'm single and ready to mingle, by the way.
Oh, shit.
So somebody said you tripped over a crack in the sidewalk. How was that?
Oh, it's fucking the bomb, dude. You should see all the bruises on my knees. It hurts. Sucks. It's depressing.
Mm. So your life sucks. It's depressing. It hurts. Okay, good for you. Squirrel, what you got going?
He had to leave for a minute, remember?
Casey, what do you have going? Does your life suck, or is it depressing, or does it hurt or anything?
Well,
I mean, I ain't the one getting drunk all the fucking time.
Excuse me, lady.
Excuse you, bitch. No, excuse you, bitch. No, excuse you. I ain't the one having to get fucking drunk and go online and bash their fucking people. Didn't you just bash fucking Gene and fucking Bird? Weren't you just Gene Team? Weren't you just Gene Team? I watched the whole fucking shit show. It was hilarious. You want to talk about backbiting and shit, bitch?
I don't want to talk about
right, motherfucker. I was here before you, and I'll be here after you.
I want to have an intellectual conversation. Can I speak on what you spoke on?
You can suck my dick. That's what you can do.
You're transgender?
Want to come find out?
No.
All right, that's what I thought. Don't ask stupid questions. Then suck my dick, bitch.
I want to speak on what you spoke on. I did.
About you backbiting your own fucking Gene and Bird?
I did say some fucked up shit about my people, but at least I was able to be accepted by people I don't think you were
Who,
ever
Casey?
accepted by
I mean,
anybody.
Casey forgives everybody.
No, I was accepted by a group of individuals, which I did some fucked up shit to, but you can't say the same. I'm not saying I'm a perfect person. I'm saying that you were never accepted by anybody.
I don't have to be accepted by anybody. I don't need anybody to accept me like you do.
Exactly, because you trip over cracks in the sidewalk.
That makes no sense. You make no fucking sense. I don't need a group of people like you do.
I thought we
never
were
have, and I never fucking will. That's the big difference between you and I, bro.
I thought we were just trying to have an honest conversation. Yes,
we are. I mean, we are.
You are either. So that's what I was really just trying to say. I'm not perfect, and neither are you. So
I never said I was fucking perfect. I'm far from perfect.
Right now.
Perfect is basic.
Stepping
stool. I ain't fucking perfect.
I'm not a stepping stool though. Don't get up here and use me as a stepping stool when you get
okay. Fat Rob, what do you want me to do? Be like, yo, Brandy B, fuck you for giving me a membership. I'm so mad at you. Like, I never go to Fusion's channel anyway, so what does it fucking matter? I'm never. She was doing it for a reason, and I saw the why she was fucking giving out memberships because there was almost 200 fucking people in there. So she wants. I know what the fuck she was doing.
You might ain't worry, but who is this? Iceman? Iceman can get up here.
Because somebody gave a fucking membership? Like, that's what Andrea was mad at, because I got a membership by Brandy. Weak. Very weak.
Oh, no, that's the real Iceman. No, that was a troll. Anywho, Sly, I just feel like sometimes, man, you be projecting a lot, and if you just chill, sometimes you'll be all right. You know, I don't think you're a bad person, but sometimes you just fly off the rails. Sometimes, like we all do. So.
God damn, you got a big mouth, Sly. It wasn't a big deal. It was a comment in Ruski's stream. I wasn't mad. I could give a fuck. I think it's funny. I think you're funny.
I have returned.
Hey, Andrew.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can.
Hey, Andrew, I don't know if you got what I sent you, but I know you didn't do that.
I think it's funny that you're listening to Ruski, who you find is a creeper, early in the morning. You just said a minute ago that you weren't up early in the morning to go on streams.
It wasn't.
And I wasn't saying I told him. I
don't care.
I said to Ruski very calmly. I was laughing about you.
You and your
was my joke because you posted it out and you were like, "Thank you, Brandy." You reposted it like a little fucking ass kiss that you are.
I wanted to say thank you. I have every right to fucking say thank you.
Okay,
I'm never
I have every right to say that you're a two-faced, backbiting motherfucker.
Okay, that's fine.
So
Go
we can ourselves even, and you can keep my fucking name out of your mouth. But no, that's not good enough. You come out the next day like a butthurt little soldier and accuse me of passing paperwork.
People were talking about it, so I figured if people are going to talk about it, and it's my fucking shit, I'll come up and talk about it.
You're a fucking nut.
Bring the shit up.
You just said you don't watch
Why are you sleeping with the working?
I didn't bring it up.
You just said you don't watch Ruski, and then when I said you said, and she had an early morning stream and expected me to come up, and I'm like, well, then
you were talking shit about me.
You proved in your yesterday stream that you were listening to Ruski in the morning. So I figured if I went live again, your ass would be there. Because you sure didn't find me a comment and say, hey, here's a link. I'm going live to talk shit about you. You never
messaged you. No, I messaged you on your phone.
You've never asked me once in your life if I ever sent paperwork to Jamie. You've never asked me that. Furthermore, if someone wanted to send a FOIA out, couldn't they get that clean paperwork themselves? Why is everything
within hours?
You need
within hours?
You need to find out whoever told you.
Within hours?
Listen, bitch. You listen
Within
to the
hours?
How do you know what happened? How do you know what happened within
live
hours?
stream.
Within hours.
Shut up. If you go onto my
Within
channel,
hours.
if you go onto my channel right now and watch the live stream where I hopped on panel to defend you with Seeper and Jamie, you can tell by Jamie talking to me that we had never talked in our lives. And if you can't tell me for a second, Sly, that you didn't.
Did I ever say you talked in your lives?
So what are you saying? That I slipped it to her in a fancy what is your fucking accusation, you crazy bitch? If you're gonna accuse me of doing something that fucked up after you've been riding with me, or I thought we were riding together, you are fucking nuts.
No,
and
after you being on a live with Rusky, after you saying that you're scared for your fucking life because of this dude.
Fucking dick, you dumb bitch.
Okay, so after you cry and whine about Rusky and how he messages you and calls you and says all these horrible fucking things about you,
your fucking lesbian ass help, bitch.
And you
I
see your
handle Rusty myself and said, I'll call
I
you.
was your friend. You weren't mine, bitch. That's the big difference. I was your friend.
And I don't need your dumb ass to fucking help me. You
okay,
need to
then don't cry.
You need to find out.
Cry to me on the phone, and then when these people attack you,
from
don't cry and whine and send me messages and say all this shit that you're scared for your fucking life.
You just called me weak, and you're the weakest motherfucker I know. All you are is a big fucking mouth. Your mind is fucking weak. That's why you're being puppeted by some fat fucking cunt eating farm to table in the middle of nowhere, stirring up shit because she's some weirdo. Go ahead and do it, but keep my fucking name out of your mouth. And swear,
I didn't have your name. Bitch, I didn't have your name in my mouth. Somebody brought it up in the fucking comments, you fucking moron.
Hey, someone's got to mediate.
Swear, I never asked you to
Let's do
text
one
me
at a
with
time.
your new number. So
listen,
I didn't ask you for your
Andrea,
new number.
You bitch don't want no friends.
Andrea,
Fuck everyone.
Andrea, I said you didn't do it.
I want to see Sly's proof of the accusations that she's made. So all this is because I made a little comment about you posting out a thank you to Brandy. I think it's funny that you're a fucking
I just explained to you why.
You just fucking dick wherever you go.
We had a
strong. You're a fucking flip flopping. You're like, I'm not a troll.
had a conversation.
And then it's just a troll. You're a fucking
I'm
animal.
sorry, Terry. I felt like shit ever since.
We had a conversation. And this was like
you for a copy of your fucking stupid paperwork.
I'm about to put out all these fucking recordings of you feeling like you fucking stupid.
You recording our conversations, you
fucking fucking recorded every fucking single one of them, bitch.
Leave me the fuck alone. So you're the fucking
Why
weirdo.
would you do that? That's
Wasn't you
espionage
scared?
shit.
I didn't tell everybody when I
running
our conversation. I caught you recording our conversations, you fucking bitch. You're just like Dana. You're a fucking fraud.
Why am I right then?
You thought I was scamming you.
Why am I right about Jamie and why am I right about Seeker then, bitch? Bring it.
As my channels get taken down and all this, now all of a sudden you're having groundbreaking info about Jamie.
Taken down. I don't
you junkie bitch. You're a dumb bitch. Go take another pill. Go take another pill.
I will, bitch, just for you.
Yeah, take another Xanax bar. That's why you can't remember from what you're saying in the morning till the night, because you're fucked up. You might not be on heroin or meth, but your ass is high the fuck as hell on benzos. So fuck you. You need to remember what you say and what you do. And if you got a problem with me, you come at me correct, motherfucker. You don't go online and slander me like the rest of these fucking hoes. Fuck you, bitch.
Fucking bitch. You talk shit about me, bitch. And I woke up to you talking shit about me. And I didn't want to fucking say shit about
you narcissistic fucking whore, you.
Because I was your fucking and you aren't fucking bitch, and that's all there is to it.
The timeline. You brought me up in your live because you didn't have anything else to fucking talk about. You wanted to run that fucking bitch sucker of yours.
About your timeline.
You're a two-faced fucking cunt, and everybody knows it. And I bit my tongue rather than to come on to Bird's platform or KC's when I could have ripped your fucking ass months ago. I bit my tongue because I ain't that tight.
You fake ass
now
bitch.
it's your turn, bitch. You're a fucking goddamn liar.
Why didn't you?
How come I didn't pass your paperwork to Bird or KC?
Such a liar, bitch. Put the proof out.
You wait till Jamie's gone and then try to say that me and Jamie are friends. How convenient, you fucking dumb bitch.
Put it out. I was your friend and you weren't, bitch, and that's why you're fucking mad.
You're waiting till Jamie's gone and then say, Andrea passed the paperwork to Jamie.
For months.
Birds. Stop.
You should know that, right, Trey? You should know that.
We'll pay my old lives back and we'll watch you act and pretend like we were cool all those times and we'll see who the fucking crazy one is.
Cool. We were fucking cool.
What if I found Jamie today and she said, Andrea, never talked to her? They say it on their live. If you go on my channel right now and watch the live stream.
We know you and Sleeper was, I know. You and Sleeper would be
Here's a better question, bitch. Why did you send me a link to that live that night? And say they're talking shit about me. But then on other occasions, when I don't have your back, you say, how come you didn't have my back? So either way, you just want to be a fucking drama.
Why did you not have my back? Those words have never come out of my mouth.
You're fucking bullshit.
No. What you said to me was here. Let me see. You can see my face. What you said to me was.
I don't need to see your face. I've seen plenty of you. You said your face.
We need to have these conversations, good or bad. Oh my God!
You fucking YouTuber.
Guilty.
I thought you were gonna have a stream about recovery.
Guilty.
You were gonna take Xanax and start shitting people all fucking day.
Is that all you got? Like, seriously, come on, bro.
Yeah, because it plays a big part of it.
Bro.
It plays a big part of it because you can't remember what you say from one second to the next.
What I can and can't remember? How do you
tell me? I have you telling me. Oh, I'm so sorry, Trey. I can't.
It's so much fucking shit.
Tell me.
You say one thing one day and you say another thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. Sly is 100% correct. And Andrea's trying to trip her up and talk about Xanax and take another pill. That's their go-to for everybody. Oh, I don't like what you're saying about me. You do drugs, okay? I mean, get the fuck out of here. Come with something better than that. Really. If you're gonna have an intellectual conversation with somebody, don't do that. Because then you just look like a fucking 5-year-old. Susie threw a rock at me. Like, come with something better than the fucking drugs. Like, that's so petty and childish. You're not 12 years old. She's up here talking about things you did, and you're talking about, go take another pill. Go do some more Xanax. Because you do Xanax. See, that was a dig. You take Xanax pills. You have benzos. Yeah. Do another pill.
When you stop talking to Dana, how about that? I'm talking about Team Dana and Ruthie. Tell me the difference. Dana is weirder than Ruthie.
No, cease and assist. Cease and assist. Cease and cease and desist. Talking about the cyst on Square's ass. Stop. It's nasty. Nobody wants to talk about that cyst. And it's a bed sore. It's not a cyst.
In your fucking life, bitch. Multiple times. This last time, which was like, what, less than 2 weeks ago?
You want to believe that there's a conspiracy?
Oh my God!
There, you fucking nut, because you're listening to Dana. I hardly talk to you here and there. You don't tell me what to do, you fucking weirdo. Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm telling you what to do. I said, if you're gonna fucking talk to me and tell me all this sideways shit,
I haven't even talked to you on YouTube.
I mean, for real, Andrea does need a Xanax right now. She's talking about, don't tell me what to do on YouTube.com. I'll do what I want, but you can't. You can't do what you want, but I can do what I want.
Fuck like the parrot you are, because that's all you've become. I'll stop talking to Ruski when you stop talking to Dana, weirdos. Everybody else, look, Ruski might be entertainment for fucking people that want to psych.
You said you were for your life. You said Ruski scared you. You were scared for your life. Why did he make you scared for your life? You said it 3 fucking times to me. Yet he's your friend.
So what? You act like you're telling him. I told him that too. He knows
I
that.
thought we were fucking friends. So when somebody, when a friend tells me they're scared for their fucking life, and I say, if you're so scared, stop talking to them.
You used it for content, and that's why I stopped talking to you about it, because you were using it for content.
What are you talking about?
When I confided in you, when I was scared that night,
You're dumb as fuck.
I
Casey, thank you for having me up on panel. I appreciate it, Casey.
Shut the fuck up and let me
totally
answer.
appreciate it.
Shut the fuck up.
You're fucking lame as fuck.
Shut the fuck up. I didn't kill a dog.
You and Scooter Beggins, and all
I did
said to you was,
not.
what is his fucking deal? And then me and you talked on the phone, and I told you about what he told
I'm not
me
a
about that
dog
girl that
killer.
he knew that died. I confided in you, and I said, Sly, don't tell anybody because I'm probably just tripping. Because you said
I
he acts like he wants me
confided
to wear
in
your
you.
skin. And then I said, and then I told you about his friend, and you were like, oh my god. And then next thing you know, you were looking into it.
Hold up. Well, look, we need to put this out right here, right now, before we go any further. Y'all keep in mind, she has no nipple. Before we go any further into this conversation, it needs to be said. Somebody's got to be the one to do it. I'll take that. I'll take one for the team. I'm going to be the one to put it out. She has no nipples, okay? This is a nippleless woman that's talking. She cannot sustain life. Only take it away from like animals, dogs mostly. She doesn't give life, she takes it away from animals. German Shepherds in particular. She has her eye on a couple right now. As we speak, she's looking out the window, screaming into her phone, watching, like Nala or whatever the dog's name is, Roscoe. She's watching him. He's playing fetch with his owner. Ruff, ruff, he's having a good time. She's like, you motherfucker, I confided in you. And the whole time she's thinking, yep, that would make some good stew. Yeah, that's what she's doing.
It's true, Sly.
I've never asked Andrea for anything because I don't want to put. I didn't want to put her in the middle. But
I did
Andrea
one
never
time.
gave me anything, and Andrea never gave my information or shit
Oh,
out.
but that's another thing. She got so mad, like when me and you stopped talking, Casey, because of the picture thing and the scooter thing and all that. I came back around and she was fucking talking shit about me then. Oh, she's A1 day one with Casey. Like, I'm not looking at this YouTube shit that seriously. I'm not here to find best friends.
Oh
That's where you
boy,
got
oh
it fucking
boy.
twisted. I'm not here to
Square
fuck people's
chimes
lives
in
up
with,
either. And
she's
after all
telling
the
the
long
truth.
conversations we've had,
Shut
Sly,
up,
more
Square.
than anybody, I talk to you more than
Shut up.
anybody. If you're telling me that you really believe I did you dirty like that, you got more fucking head problems than I originally thought.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what this environment fosters, I get paranoid, and when you don't know, when you don't know for sure on some
Look,
things, your
I
mind.
get that. And I told her about this when we were being friendly and talking. I warned her of the dangers of this. I don't want an apology. I want to be left out of y'all's weird fucking games. I don't
No,
play
you
with
don't.
people's lives.
No, you
And I'm
don't.
offended. I'm offended that I called you a friend and trusted you and gave you my number. It's not my fault that
You want to be right in the middle
you
of it.
asked me for my number.
Because you
It's not
keep
like I just
putting yourself
asked you.
there.
You said, let's talk on the back streets. I obliged. You were the
Are
first
you talking
person
to
I
me?
did that with. No, I'm talking to
No,
Sly.
hush.
Oh,
She was
okay,
the
my
first
bad. Sorry.
person that I trusted. And look what's happening. All because
Again,
Dana
Square
got
thinks
fucking
it's all
jealous
about him.
that me and Sly were even communicating outside of YouTube. And the next day, Sly got fucking cops called to her house. And I said, because of the way Dana was talking about me, I said, well, hell, maybe it was her. Maybe she was fucking jealous. You got a new fucking friend on YouTube. And then all hell broke loose. So fuck you guys. I don't want an apology. I want you to stop talking about me. You're all weird. You can all have each other. I promise I won't pass anybody's anything. Because I know there's enough of you son of a bitches to do that for me.
Well, yeah, and they like to blame you, and I just want to say I'm sorry, because I should have. I said from the beginning that I thought it was B, but I did go back forth. But I mean, MC practically admitted that it wasn't you when they tried to say that cracked out conspiracy channel was yours. Casey told me it wasn't, so I know for sure it wasn't you. So I'm sorry.
No, Scooter Beggins is always the one that says that I'm on a cracked out conspiracy, so it's probably his ass or one of his fucking bitches. Fuck all you people. You're all fucking fake ass motherfuckers who ain't doing what you say you're doing. Talking to the creators that fucking pump out fake ass fucking weak ass content.
I love
This this barred person earlier tried to keep saying like, you know, the only way I keep simple for her, she's bad, da da da. You know, they just don't
I'm
want
making the
no one
announcement
to
now.
be
I'm
cool.
not in any of y'all's chats under a fucking sock. If I want to have something to say, I'm gonna hop on panel and say it, and that's it. So if you see anybody chatting, it ain't me. If you see anybody coming on panel with any weird fucking pictures, it ain't me.
No. No, they had
Don't
filthy
care
hands.
enough.
I said,
I'm here today
show
because
me a
Square
receipt.
told me. Square communicated with me. That's why I'm here today.
Said, show me a receipt, and they said, check out Filthy's community post. And it was like 4 minutes ago that he wrote it, and it had a
I
comment
don't even
from
look at
that
his
channel. And when Casey told me that that's not you, just like I knew it wasn't already, then I mean that just confirmed it even more. So I know it wasn't you for a
Yeah,
fact.
I'm just here to clear my fucking name. And I'm offended that Sly's up here saying that after all of this happened, after she sat online and squawked and cried for 8 months about how she's been victimized, and I devoted the time to call in the fucking law office for you to find out who called. You're a piece of shit for just doing that to me just now. And you just fucking ruined everything for yourself because even the fucking bad guys know that it ain't true. You're dumb. Leave my name out of your and Dana's mouth. Thank you, Casey, for having me. I'm sorry to be on your thing screaming. I'm about to go through a toll booth, so I have to go. I love you guys. Even you, Sly,
I
you
love
fucking
you
dumbass.
more. We
Wake
love
the
you
fuck
more.
up. Wake up, Sly. The bitch is playing you.
We love you more than you love us. I do.
Woo.
No, but I'm not lying. Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy.
You gotta learn. You gotta stay out. Like when girls are going at it, don't try to blow no whistle. Don't try to get in the middle. Just let them go.
Yeah.
Or they'll
Well,
turn.
people were
They'll turn and
people
snap
were
at you.
people were
Don't
saying the
literally blow
referee.
this.
People were saying the referee and stuff. Yeah, I took it a little too far. I should just done it maybe one time.
I love how Casey brought that back. Because you might forget that shit was Square cammed up with a whistle when people were arguing. Like, dude, don't fucking, no technical fouls need to be given right here. You just need to let them kind of pretend like it's hockey. This ain't basketball. Let them
Well,
pop it
shit,
out.
I was trying to make them do one word at a time. You know, I mediated for the littles
Oh,
a
I
long,
know.
long time ago. I mediated for them before, you know, so I mean, and I was told I did a good job at it, so I tried to.
But when it's
I
two
like the
girls that are
newsman.
heated like that, you just gotta stay out of it, or they're gonna snap back at you.
Square, you're better at gauging the situation and giving a synopsis of it like a newsman, better than like breaking up some food.
Bullshit, Square. You didn't mediate shit. You are not a mediator. You're an interrupter. There's a difference. Mediate does not, you can't, that's not an interchangeable word with interrupt, okay? And listen to books over there talking about, we love you more. We love you more. Come on, Wyatt. We know what you're saying that for. You know where your bread's buttered. You want your cash apps back. We get it. We get it. I mean, oh yeah, it's a tick. His mediating is a tick. So it comes natural. It's a tick. He's a natural mediator, guys. Just drop him in any situation and he can until he gets a word out. And then little thing, listening to him talk to his grandfather a while ago. Somebody needs to slap him. Slap the taste out of his mouth. You had to interrupt that old man. You didn't hear nothing he said because you were too busy trying to get one sentence out about something that didn't even matter. But you were talking about smoking, huh? Yeah, but the smoking, but smoking is what you were talking about. Like, shut the fuck up. You think what you've got to say is more important than anybody else's contribution to the conversation. And that's why you can't go out in public. That's why you don't have any friends, any real life friends. Because the first time you did that in a crowd I'm in, I would open hand slap you like a woman. Because that's what you are. I would leave fingerprints on your face. Because you're rude. It's not a tick to be rude. It's not. You can't say it's a tick because you're rude and you don't give a shit for what anybody else has to say because what you think what you've got to say is more important. That's not a tick. That's called narcissism.
Concerned about that because you're not going to be focused on right now or tomorrow, whatever that may bring. So don't let people bring up your past, buddy, and make you stew in it. You're an adult and you should be smarter than that. I think. You know.
Oh hell.
Yeah, we just
Man,
need to all go to the club and dance.
that's the last thing I need. Please don't put a bomb under my car. I don't want that.
Hell yeah.
That would be horrible.
Pop that ass to the floor.
I'd rather
Horrible.
hold in North Carolina somewhere. What's that shit?
And I bet if they could get a hold of some of them car bombs and like, you know, do forensic whatever study on them, I bet they'd be stamped with NSA. That's who made them. Like this car bomb manufactured by NSA, a little tag, you know, stapled to it or whatever.
Folks, I'm out here trolling these folks that crack a smack. Here today, Casey.
I was gonna say, have you ever seen that shit, KC? Zach Morris is trash. You ever seen that shit?
Oh, that shit's fucking. That shit is fire. It's an old show from the 80s, from the late 80s, 90s. You'd like it if you checked it out, KC.
We got to do us one. We got to do that
See?
in the trap.
See? Now she's going to interrupt with this dumb shit.
We're going to do it.
I mean,
Let me do a little karaoke.
Look. Do y'all know where that video geotags to? That video right there? This video that she's playing, let me take the banner down. Let me show y'all what we're working with. This video, it geotags to Walter Allen's house. I seen it myself.
I got the script.
I'm a felon provoked. I mean, you're trolling these folks. Crack a smack.
Shout out to Bird and Berlinetta for that. Great little ditty.
Yeah.
Yeah, them little geo trackers, man. They work pretty awesome.
You ain't gonna hit it. That crap.
Hey, didn't them things have like a 3-cylinder motor? Yeah. Didn't them geo trackers have a 3-cylinder? It was a 3-cylinder motor. It was like a 1.6 liter 3-cylinder.
Scripts. I got them withdrawals when he said, "I have them old pants on me." us got them withdrawals. You know, Mr. Fusion had to go through some withdrawals in jail before.
Mr.
I
Fusion.
couldn't imagine stealing a diamond I had.
Yeah, yeah, that was the car that got like 68 miles per gallon 20 years ago. Oh, we can't have none of that now. There ain't none of that around no more. If you want something like that, you better get you an electric one. So every time you charge your car, the whole neighborhood goes dark because it blows a transformer. Oh, the Metro had a 3-cylinder? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll have to fill up on gas once a month. I can drive from here to Nevada on a tank of gas. You could, though. May not be the best looking ride in the world. It may not be the most comfortable. It'll get you there. It'll get you there cheap. Cheaper than the bus. But now, oh no. Now the best you're gonna get is probably 18 to 24 on any vehicle. But you need a charging station at your house. Everybody does. That way at night, everybody loses electricity because every transformer in their neighborhood blows because the grid's not designed to handle it. Just common sense. Just common sense. Everybody buy electric cars. That way when you get your charging stations hooked up, yeah, you fuck up the whole grid. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
To be like, man, I was, withdrawing off trauma dogs in jail. Not to say that, Squirrel, but maybe he was withdrawing shit in jail too. And that's probably why he trolled you. Like, he probably lived vicariously.
Yeah, I probably do need a burner. I took it down for a minute.
I don't know about all that. That's the first time I said that, but like I said, I just started to get
Hey,
by the
hey.
time I got bonded or got released and the charges were dropped. But I had to spend a night in there where I started getting the sweats. And you gotta go to the bathroom a bunch, and nobody wants you to go to the bathroom a bunch while they're trying to sleep. Plus, there's like 3 people to a 2-man cell. We were overcrowded. So.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Man, niggas already in there hollering, but nigga in there hollering like somebody literally.
Hey, the only way you gonna get that is on a bike now.
Nobody's whooping your ass like that shit will be.
Get you a Honda.
System, and I guess it's just if you don't have a
street bike,
it just your body crazy. Man.
Well, luckily when I went into jail.
Hey, look, I'm new at this YouTube thing, okay? Y'all can't tell. Look, this is a new channel. It ain't got many subs. I'm new here. Like, I've only doxed 14 people today. 3 kids and 11 adults. And hey, I'm learning.
No. I don't think you ever want to make friends with people.
Yeah. Share it out, please, because I'll be on here for a couple of. I'm trying to get it built up. I need to build up my backup. That's why I'm using it.
Different, my thug.
Exactly. I'm saying I'm glad I lucked out with the people I ended up getting sailed with because they wasn't on no bullshit.
Nah, what you say is I'm glad that I can fight and the people in this bitch can fight too. So if we have some type of controversy, it's us versus them. That's how it's really supposed to go.
I never saw one fight while I was in county jail, and I was in there a couple different times. I mean,
what type of
long before I could have seen. Now I saw some people go crazy, hit them heads and shit, and the cops come in and fucking handcuff them to the floor one time and shit. And I mean, I think I saw an argument one time, but that was about it. It never got.
This motherfucker said, man, I see a little stupid ass motherfucker in this bitch talking shit. Why did they wop? He got chased down the stairs, ran behind the guard station, and the person that was chasing him ran down the stairs, ran behind the guards, because the little guard station in the middle of the yard. So he ran behind the guard station thinking he was under the cover. Man, dude ran behind the guard station with his ass and beat the fuck out of his ass. The guard walked out that little door, got on their walkie-talkie. People came in later, but that dude basically punched that dude a couple of times and basically just let him go. I done seen people get beat in that bitch. You ain't never seen nobody get beat in jail. You ain't never been to jail.
I mean, maybe I just wasn't there long enough, but I heard that they took it to the shower though. I mean, because they had cameras everywhere.
Beating that bitch. You know what I'm saying? No, you ain't not
They
seen
usually
nigga
do it
run,
like
try
that.
to get away with it, get beat. Yeah, you know, of course. Third day in this bitch, I'm finna walk in somebody's shit and be like, man, this jury. I might, man, I ain't gonna fake squad. If you on my motherfucking my same man, if you on my tip squad, I ain't gonna fake. Man.
It was a small county. It was a small county and a small pod.
Yeah, like shit, nigga. Yeah, there's animals out there. You didn't know that?
Yeah, I know, but there just wasn't a lot of politics or whatever you want to call it in that
That's
cell. I
not
guess there wasn't. There
you
was.
just walk in that shit and just take your shit and then say what you gonna do. Tell the guard.
Shadows, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh no, I would have fucking had to stand up for myself. Obviously, I'm just
Like
glad I
simple
didn't get put in that.
petty theft shit. Not politics, not that simple. I'm finna everybody.
Dude, I told a story one time before.
Come on.
I told a story one time before. I actually stole something in jail one time.
Yeah, cool. And I wanted
he stole some pills. He stole some pills.
I sure did.
And I wondered that dude was just a bitch.
I mean, I wasn't. That was the same stay when I started getting sick, and he had Xanaxes. I came in with him, and he had showed me a whole fucking prescription bottle he managed to get in. I mean, the guard had to just not searched him or something, and he started getting stingy with him. So I took what I needed. I didn't take them all.
Open bay gone or 2-man cell? 3-man.
No, we were in our own cell at that time, and he was asleep, and they were just hanging out the top, his top smocks pocket, and that's where I was able to slowly grab him, pull it up, get a few out, back, and then I waited about a minute or two, and I was like, "Hey, man, wake up!" I was like, "Things are fuck."
Wow. What up, Square?
Probably.
How's it been, man? Long time no hear. It's been like 3 or 4 months. Haven't heard your voice in a while. And you know, I actually feel a little smarter. So how's your life been? You get a job yet?
Oh, that's trolling the workyverse. Oh shit.
I don't know where that came from, but I've been doing some stuff online. Yeah, I'm trying to find a job.
No job. Okay. Well, shit, dude. When do you think
I do
you'll
have
get
a job.
one?
I do have a job. I have a job online that I do part time.
Oh yeah. Hoover is nice.
If there was a job being trolled by the workyverse, would you take that position?
No.
No. What if they offered you a good salary?
It's not worth it.
Dude, he said his name while asking you a question. You're an intellectual guy. Yeah, this guy like, would you take a job being trolled by the working? That's trolling the workyverse, man. I know you, guy. I know you. You see what he did there? I see what you did there. I had to say something.
I think I'm lost.
You're lost?
Hey, my keyboard's new.
It
is a new.
Do that, dude. He's just fucking with you like,
I can't help myself.
It's okay. Have you ever thought about being gainfully employed, Square?
There you go.
Don't ask me a question like that. I've worked all my life. Just maybe you gonna blame me for maybe the past year I hadn't been working that much? I've been in school and stuff. Give me a break.
Don't make me.
No, you've been on YouTube getting trolled. That's what you've been doing.
Well, that's been happening too, but I don't fucking invite it. You know, maybe every time I went on the bed to wear. You're breaking up.
Well, what that guy's trying to say is, bro, if you had like a job, you wouldn't even be able to tell people are trolling you. You'd be making so much bank.
No,
like,
if I didn't stop driving for Lyft when I did, I would have missed Johnny Goebel's thing, and I would have never came on here. So I hate the fact my car fucking messed up, because if so, I probably would have never been stuck at home.
Well, Square, I mean, I hate to be the devil's advocate here, hate trolling the worker version, but that begs the question: would you rather be gainfully employed, or would you rather be trolled by some online hate group? Because that's what you're
Obviously, I'd
facing
rather
here,
be
bud.
working. I mean, I enjoyed working whenever I was in the lab, and they had to interfere with that too.
Well,
But
buddy, if you don't have shit to
I
do
had
every
fun.
day, buddy, if you don't have shit to do every day, you might get on the internet, and even though you might just want to play your videos and give your
I
opinions
just
about
had a
things, people might
title.
troll you
I just had
relentlessly.
I just had a title yesterday where I put in some. I was doing job search yesterday, Stephen.
Okay. Oh shit!
I
Do you
don't
think
need
about
people telling me
medical
about
career?
jobs.
Syntax.
I've got a fucking,
SENTEX.
I've got a license, and and I need to get my first job, and finding
Oh
my first
no, dude,
job
I
is
got
really
you.
hard.
Swizzy! Baby brother, I got you. Halacon. I got you. They give you a whip. You have to sit in a car and like take people from the railroad station or maybe to the airport. But guess what? What you're doing in the whip, waiting for these motherfuckers to get off ship. You're fucking streaming, bro. Type in Halacon on Indeed. I got you. I got you, baby brother. I got you.
So have you put any applications for phlebotomy?
Yeah, that's what I've been focusing on. But I've
Tell
also
that
been,
dude to shut the hell up, Squizzy. Type in Halacon on Indeed, and you're gonna be like, man, Butch just trying to troll me and be like, they give you your own car. I told this motherfucker I had a license, and bada boom, bada bam, that's all you need. They give you a car that you take home,
What's
and they pay
Halacon?
the insurance on.
I doubt they have it in this remote area, man. But I'll look at what's it
Dude,
called.
people work and gotta get transported from here to there. You doubt what? I would go on there and look it up and stop being so doubtful.
Okay, Halacon came up as a medicine. So what are you talking about?
Spell Halacon.
HACLION.
No, HALL Halacon. You say HAC?
HALLICON. You're talking about you're talking about Halcon.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well, you said Halacon, but
well, you repeated me. You dumb. Type in that shit.
We love the dirty work. That's all you're talking about. It's talking about careers at Halacon. Bring your ideas.
I'm gonna find the website and just I'm gonna tag you in the community wall.
They got career and contract positions.
I'm gonna tag you in the community wall post about this company that takes people that has licenses and gives them cars just to drop people off that need to be dropped off in places, because some people like work out of town and they don't have cars.
You probably shouldn't have mentioned it, because now the workgiver fucking send them a bunch of shit saying, watch out for this guy if he applies.
Oh shit!
I just don't get it, Square. There's literally more jobs than people right now. Like, there's just no excuse to have employment. It really isn't.
I don't have a car, first off, and I'm trying to taper off my medicine right now. You ain't been around, I guess. You don't even know about that.
Tapering? I told you to do that for over a year now. I'd be surprised if you are tapering.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't need to prove nothing to you, do I? I mean, I've been doing it now for a minute.
Dude, that's all you ever do is prove to people.
Not anymore.
Bullshit. You're going to prove yourself the next day.
No, I ain't got nothing. Because there's nothing to prove when nobody wants to ever look at facts. I can't fucking lead a horse to water.
Dude, is he doing the fucking Robin Williams and you're Matt Damon right now? It's not your fault, Squizzy. Are you doing that right now? What's happening?
So, Tracy, if I wasn't in no lab, how did I get my hours for phlebotomy done? How's that work? Because I'm pretty sure I got the paperwork that shows I was. So I actually did work a little bit for this, but I really didn't work, so I didn't get paid. But I did it to learn. So
Square. It's not your fault.
How long do you expect your tapering process to last?
well, I just got down to one strip a day and one Ativan a day, so not too much longer.
Why can't you find a job just on that dose right there? That's not a large dose.
Why are you asking me why are you asking me questions? I'm not answering you anymore. Because you go out
okay,
and you
answer this
come
question,
back. I don't have to prove shit to you.
Yes, you do. I want to know this
no,
question.
No.
Was Muhammad
He
in the
doesn't
back?
have to prove shit to you.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
he needs to answer
Why?
my
Why does he have to prove something to you? Answer the question instead of asking questions.
He wasn't ever fucking trolling the workers. He was pretending to troll the workers.
That's right,
I
Square.
fucking know.
So you
Yeah,
better,
that's right.
You better answer
Fuck
this question, Square. I want to know
I ain't
for sure.
answering shit.
Was
I ain't
It's
answering
not
shit.
first off.
You did the same shit Real Deal did to me. You pretended to be cool. Fuck you and fuck that bitch too that was with you.
He knows real people in real life.
You hear
Not
me,
you
motherfucker?
assholes on the internet trying to make him a butt of some sick joke.
Okay, hear me out.
Nobody wants to hear you out. You fucking suck.
You can say whatever you want to, and it's not.
Moses, you're a penis lover, man. I don't need to hear.
No, you're a fucking dick sucker, you bitch. Don't you get up here and make Square the butt of your fucking asinine jokes. You're an asshole, dude. Just cut it the fuck out. He's over it.
He takes off and says he's leaving. Like I didn't never know something was up.
I like it when you
then
talk
he comes
dirty
back
to me
up and he
like
does
that, man. I like it. Hey, Square, I just want to know though,
No.
Fucking weird, bro.
Was Muhammad in the back and saw him?
Shut up! Shut up!
Sandwich.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you know something. I wonder when your mom was getting porked in the back of that car, how the fuck you swam into the
Get him, baby brother!
how you swam.
Your mom got fucking porked. That was awesome.
The one lamest fucking sperm made it to the fucking egg. Congratulations.
Dude, where's mom got fucking porked? That was awesome.
A jobless pillhead getting trolled on the internet. How does that feel?
So looking at it.
How does it feel to be somebody that works
a jobless
and
pillhead
it's
getting trolled on the internet?
Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
This is your destiny, dude.
Yeah,
doing this for the
It's
rest
not
of
your
your life.
fault, Square. This dude's a piece of shit.
It's his fault.
Steve, what are you
all the
doing
way.
with this guy
He
up
loves
here?
this
Seriously.
shit, dude. And you're gonna get paid for this someday. You're gonna be like Cobes. I guarantee it.
Okay, we'll see.
You're gonna take advantage of being humiliated because you take advantage of everything and everyone.
No, I don't.
No, this man's gonna get on YouTube and be honest, man. And whether people give you props for what you deal with or whether they give shit, just be fucking honest. That's
I'm
what
not
it's
ever
all
going to
about.
be focused on getting paid from this. I haven't ever been hardly focused on getting paid from this. At one time, maybe. Not anymore.
You never know, dude. And while we're up here talking shit and I'm getting all around bunches, all cards on the tables, fellas, I just want to be honest. What if somebody actually been through a vehicular homicide and they can kind of look at Square and be like, it must not be that bad. That guy's getting through with it. Like, come on, dude. You never know what people go through, bro. So even to look at Square, be like, he went through some shit like that and he's not fucking, he's all right.
What are you talking about? I didn't go through no
I'm talking to
vehicular
fucking
homicide.
trolling the workyverse. I'm talking to trolling the workyverse.
You said vehicular homicide. I was never found guilty of any vehicular homicide or charge.
Well, I'm saying the wrong words.
You mean an accident. Yeah.
Well, correct me, and I'm not above correction.
Yeah.
Somebody might have
an,
been
an accident caused by the other party, as stated in the Missouri State Highway Patrol report, that you could probably
and bro, that shit may weigh on people. That you might not be the only person that got caught up in the accident, buddy. Even though I described the accident with terrible terms.
Oh, I know I wasn't.
What if somebody watched your stream and be like, if this motherfucker got in an accident, he's still
okay, Bird, I didn't fucking make it result in death. I was on the way back from work. It was 10 o'clock in the morning. I got checked and everything. I've told this story 1,000 times. It's never changed because it's the
Trolling
same
the
thing.
working
There's
version of a
nothing to
piece of
fucking
shit.
make up.
Thank you.
Hilarious, but he's
Thank
a piece
you,
of
Bucks. I
shit.
love it. I
You're
am.
welcome.
Yeah, two elderly people that pulled out on a highway failed to yield in the middle of the road that caused a T-bone wreck, and I hit the side of the passenger side. The woman's seatbelt killed her, and the man had internal organs, and they
Thank you,
flew him
Nina.
out before me, and he died when he got to the
I
hospital.
mean, Miss Nina, I'm sorry. Mrs. Nina.
It's an act of God.
Thank you, Mrs. Nina.
Even the insurance included on part of it was part of the act of God. I mean, it was not my fault.
Say it 3 times if you mean it.
I ain't gonna say it 3 times still.
It's an act of God.
How many times you got to explain yourself on that, Square? See, there you go again. You're trying to prove yourself. You just proved my point. Thank you.
No, it's not proving the point. It's correcting books because he said vehicular homicide. And I'm explaining the whole thing because if I don't,
Square,
they'll
Square,
go
Square,
through
Square,
parts of it.
Square, wait,
They
Square.
love to
Wait,
flip
Square,
things
wait,
that
wait,
I
wait,
say,
wait,
but
wait,
you
wait,
don't have
wait,
to
wait,
take an
wait,
AI voice.
wait. You said correcting. I think you mean what's that word with the big C? Because you kept talking, you made me forget it. Constructive criticism. You gave me constructive criticism. I said vehicular homicide. You like books. It's not that. It's an accident. That was constructive criticism. You didn't correct me. It was constructive criticism about my vocabulary. That's how I'm taking it. And I also want to make the point that I didn't want to make you seem like some guy that was a murderer. I want to make people think that, hey, if you can deal with an accident, other people can too. You can be an example, not a bad example, but an example of how things happen and you can deal with them. And life is fucked up sometimes. I wasn't trying to make you a fucked up.
I would have rather they not went off and I came out and been the one that got hit, and I would have rather totally been in another position to be honest with you. So, I didn't control that.
Well, Square, I would say that was an honest, just statement. I wouldn't say, well, you want to kill yourself, motherfucker. You just said, well, damn,
No,
if the tables
but
were turned, I wish it wouldn't have worked out like that. I understand what you're saying, bro.
Back then I was going to school actively and I was working and I had nothing going on in the world to care besides what I had to do. And I was driving back early that day because I got off early. And hell, if I had just been 2-3 minutes later, I would have missed it.
See, the only thing Square taught me about that accident is it's a good way to get some pills for the injuries.
Yeah, good way to get the pills. Yeah, something I didn't even think about, forethought. I didn't break my hand or nothing like people do whenever they go to the ER to do that. But yeah, that's what it seems like. Okay, sure. Yeah, boss labor, you're just having fun, aren't you? All you guys are having fun.
You so jack off to Saul's picture.
Does your mom still fuck everybody in the neighborhood? I mean, that's just so lame. I figured I might as well combat it with a lame one myself. So,
that was pretty good.
Not,
that was good.
Not really.
Bucks was
not
laughing,
really
dude. He couldn't keep it together on that one, Square. Come on, give us
Not
credit.
really. Not
does your
really
mom fuck everybody in the neighborhood?
He couldn't keep it together.
I'm not putting a lot of effort into it.
Like witty banter. I'm sorry. Guilty is charged. You guys are up here witty and banter.
I don't know. I just didn't want to eat no dry cereal today, so I
No,
thought
it ain't no playing victim, Tracy, you fucking shit starter. It's fucking correcting people on here. I fucking expressed how fucked up over the situation I was to the people that mattered in it. I'm not gonna express or act that way towards you people. I'm gonna fucking defend whenever you call it out and say wrong shit.
Trolling the working verse. You know how I knew that was you besides your voice? It always sounds like you're driving through a fucking tunnel. Like you ever seen the movie V for Vendetta? Like a smart man can deal with a brick.
It's been a while.
Like, I'm intelligent, dude. So it's like this guy always has a certain calling card. Not only your voice, but how you sound when you get on stream.
The quality of the
audio. Yeah, it sounds like you're going through a tunnel.
No, I'm not fucking blind. we were all fucking casualty of that situation. I mean, I had to deal with injuries. They had to deal with going, and I hate that they fucking did that. The
Square, you
way they
still
fucking
smoking
done
hella
that.
weed, man?
No, actually, I'm not. I mean, have y'all heard me been coughing or smoking since I've been on here? I don't think anyone has because I haven't been. I cut back. Although I haven't stopped completely,
I
I'm
always
not
say
gonna
you cut
lie.
back, but you never do.
I have cut, dude. I went for a month without smoking. So piss off. You wasn't around.
Look
Tell
at
me
this
what I
shadow
can
like
and
Black
can't
Rob
do.
them busting this bitch like the Kool-Aid man with some Hennessy and a blunt, and Nina talking about, oh damn.
Yeah, same old shit. Square hasn't changed. Such
Yeah,
a
same
sad
old shit.
reality.
Neither have
Shut the fuck up, baby brother. Square, dude, chill.
Neither have people
Bro,
in chat.
I'm just
One guy
saying, bro, I just want to get it out. I just want to get it out. I just want to do it. Trolling the workyverse. What have you been up to?
Yeah, like I said, am I supposed to feel fucking like I said, Tracy,
Can't get
you
it out.
fucking you're trying to put shit on to me that I have no control over. I feel bad about, but what do you want me to do? Fucking what? I'm supposed to do?
I'm Brown Square, right? So shut up. Do trolling the workyverse. What have
Am
you
I
been up
supposed
to?
to go out?
I've been
What do you want? What do
hanging
you want
out
me to
with
do?
this
You want me
guy
to go
named
out and get in
Rocco.
the
You ever heard of
car
Rocco, Bugs?
and
You
be
say
in a
you've been on
car
the
wreck
internet
again? I
trolling?
mean, what do you want?
I can't hear you because
Like I need.
you gotta
I'm
pretend like
sorry,
he's
but
Who's
invisible.
Square talking
this
to?
He's
I'm
invisible.
talking crazy. This crazy woman, she got to act like what am I supposed to do? Like go
Type
out
when
there
you're
and
type. Don't
get
talk and
hit
type.
again,
You're being rude
and
and over
hopefully this
talking me.
time I'm the one that dies. Is that what you want me to do? I
You're
mean,
being rude and
you
over
sound
talking.
crazy.
I'm trying to ask this man a question.
I just said I've been hanging out with this guy named Rocco.
You've been trolling people on the internet.
Nuh-uh, I don't troll.
So you've been driving around in your car trying to figure out how to troll people. What have you been doing that makes substantial, I don't know, sense? Like, are you doing anything else besides being some guy on the internet that doesn't comes about every so often and talks shit? Like, what do you actually do in your real life, buddy?
No, he's somebody
Shut
that
up,
pretends to be
dude. I'm
one.
not
He's
talking
somebody.
to you.
I love your partner there, Bugs. You guys make a great team.
Well, Books, don't tell me to shut up when this is the guy
I'm
who I
not
just
trying to
realized.
tell you to shut up,
It's
but
a
when I'm
healthy
asking somebody a
relationship.
question,
You guys
let them
belong
talk.
together. You guys belong
He doesn't
together.
want to talk about what he does because I don't think he does anything worth value.
If you'll let
It's
me
not
tell you, I'm
substantial.
trying to tell you, he's the fucker that fucking stole that 400 off of me. I guarantee it.
Who?
Yeah. Yeah.
Square.
You told me you were on my
I
Facebook.
rather work
You
for my
told
money.
me.
What about
You
the
told
$400?
no. Yeah, and you supposedly worked by giving me a fucking sheet of bad info. You piece of shit.
He's talking about Sethi and Hobbs.
I got $20 to say
Fuck
you want
right
to pay him
there.
up right now.
He ain't got the balls.
He's a fucking pussy. So you steal money by trolling people on the internet.
Steal money. Okay. This is news to me.
You
I
stole
like this.
$400.
Educate me on this. I want to know more
I'm
about
gonna
this.
learn you. I'm gonna learn you, you stupid motherfucker.
He's going. He's going. Yeah, I'm not seeking any glory, Tracy. Fuck you. He's here trying to justify how he worked for it by deceiving somebody.
So he up here projecting, talking about you don't got this and you don't got that, when really he a piece of shit that got to trick and be conniving. Yes, I did say conniving, trolling the workyverse. He got to be conniving in order to steal money. $400 worth of money with his petty pro hustling ass.
Damn, this is quite the conspiracy.
It's not a conspiracy if your dumb ass up here say you gonna leave YouTube, but you up here needing some money.
You guys are burnt out.
And bro,
you burnt out.
You don't got $20. I'll give you $20.
Fat Rob, he pretended to offer
Cash
services that he
application
does
right
not deliver. He didn't even deliver
Thank you for
correctly,
the
nor did
minutes.
he deliver fully. So it was a scam. And if I had his information, he could be prosecuted, and he fucking knows it.
So you're saying that guy Seth who scammed you?
Shut your bitch ass up. We saying you stuff, hoe ass nigga. Tell him, baby brother.
How do you know?
Tell him, baby brother.
How do you know so much about it? How do you know so much about it? Huh? I thought you were gone.
Fuck, nigga. Fuck, nigga.
I stalked
you did it.
Seth.
Cause you're a fuck nigga. Cause you're a fuck nigga.
You didn't dox him. He's a
Hold that nigga still while I beat his ass. Hold that nigga still.
He was impersonated. I had to will for his actual company.
Impersonate this right hook, bitch.
Yeah, you impersonated a guy that actually has a company in Texas.
Tell him.
I impersonated a guy that has a company in Texas. Okay.
Man, stop repeating shit, bitch, and be honest.
I'm just learning here. I'm learning.
And the secretary told me, whoever that works there with him says that he has been doxxed, or not doxxed, but impersonated before on scam. So it's not the first time.
Now repeat that again.
Yeah, I've never heard of this.
Nah, shut up. Baby brother, repeat that again.
Let's get this out on all the pages right now. We need to.
He say you pretending to beat people. He say you pretending to beat people, you little fuck ass nigga.
That's right. We're impersonating everyone, and we're coming after your
Now,
money.
he said you got your fucking company that says somebody up here pretending to be somebody.
Vocal's money.
Fuck nigga.
I haven't understood you this whole time, Books. Are you drinking tonight, Books?
Shut up, bitch.
Come on, let's drink together,
Shut up.
man.
Shut your whole ass up, man. Shut up, bro. And answer my baby brother questions,
Go down
man.
the Whiskey River.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut your man. Look, look. I'm gonna tell you one time, bro. Answer this man questions. Squizzy. Ask this man what you need to ask him. Get to the point of the shit.
I ain't got nothing to ask him. He just admitted it.
Ain't that
Yeah.
about a bitch?
He didn't pick up on any sarcasm. He never does. He's so gullible. But this is why he's so easily trolled on the internet.
No, and this is why, and that is exactly why you're just spinning and spinning and spinning. You're the exact person who would have done it. You're the exact person that would have compiled it. You're the exact person. You are the only person that said that you still have that you were on Facebook and you insisted you wouldn't tell me who you were. I mean,
Exactamundo.
all roads lead to you.
Do they now? Wow. I'm such a villain, man. I'm impressed. Like, you know, and I'll take it. I love being a villain, and how I'm just this architect.
Yeah, it's gonna be funny though. Before you ask for forgiveness and before you die on your deathbed though, whenever you get sick and older, you will go through hell in life for what you've done to other people. It will come back on you. You can be sure of that.
I hope it does. I hope it does. You know, I still see your Facebook post, Square. You're just whining and complaining, and you know what the people are saying in the comments? The same exact shit I've been saying. Just get off and move on, but you can't.
Yeah.
I'll be repent, Square. My baby brother not as
Oh,
kind,
you
but
should see these pathetic posts on Facebook. It's just such a cry for attention. Help me, someone, please. They won't stop.
Yeah.
Why would I steal money from a
somebody
sad,
find out who
pathetic
you is
person
and get
like you?
information to Mr. Freezer. Yep.
In fact, I want you to have more money so you can buy more pills.
I've never bought pills since I've been back home, you idiot.
Yeah. And then the workyverse can watch you just fucking nod off on stream all day. Because that's interesting, you know? When you nod off on the stream, that's just quality content, just watching you do nothing. That's what I want to do.
You just came up there and fucked everything up.
That's right. I'm a buzzkill. Sorry to kill your buzz books.
Don't be sorry.
You drinking?
Don't be sorry.
Are you drinking?
Did you just say you were sorry because you were buzzkill?
1 to 10, where are you? How buzzed are you?
Just speak on that shit. You sorry because you were buzzed.
Did I bring you down to a 2?
Talking shit,
We need to
bringing
increase
everybody
that level.
down, fucking up the
Get some
fucking
ketones
mood.
in here.
Don't be sorry. Next time you come up and have something to add to the conversation instead of trying to use somebody as a stepping stool for your sadistic ass plans. Bro, you're disgusting. You make me sick.
That's fucking right.
You make me fucking sick, dude.
Good.
All right. Drive off a fucking cliff, all right?
I'm glad I earned your disrespect. That makes me
Drive
happy.
off a cliff, all right?
So that means the Workyverse hates me, Square hates me, Book.
You hate you. That's why you get up here and do this shit. You hate yourself. That's why you get up here and do what you do. You're not a very happy person. Happy people don't do what you do.
I seem to be enjoying myself.
You seem to be disgruntled and on the internet from the untrained eye.
So is there going to be alliance, Books and Square? Come on. Get that show on the road.
Sorry, y'all. I was on the phone with my daughter.
Swear apologized to me earlier on this show, and I forgave him. I don't know what you're talking about. We're gonna start some type of alliance or whatever you have to do in your off time because you're some sick fuck. You don't have substantial things. You don't have substantial things to fill your off time, so you just
Throw in the Workyverse, that job position.
He apologized for what he said.
Take that over.
We don't have to have an alliance, but I can just forgive that man for what he said, and hopefully he forgive me for what I said. You're a sick
Those shoes
fuck
can be
with
filled.
nothing else better to do, buddy. Whether Square's on this show doing his thing or whether I'm on my show doing my thing, you're still gonna be a piece of shit.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
You're not welcome.
Yes.
Oh, I'm on the show. Hey, what's up, Ghost of Shadows, aka the
Who's that?
Man? How are you doing, buddy?
That sounds like MC Lamahawk.
Yeah,
sure is.
He sounds so excited. He's like, "Oh, I'm on this show." I'm not gonna lie. He just made me excited.
MC's happy to be up here.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh, I always love a good shit show. You know that.
Shut up, Neil. How's that van down by the river you're living in? You piece
I
of
was
shit?
trying to contribute to Army's show here by making it shitty. And
You're
Books
doing
is
it.
being mean to me about it, MC. What do you think
We're
about that?
over you. We're talking about
Books is
Neil
killing the
and
content.
the
Honestly, I think you and Square are making great content here, and Books is just pooping all over it.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah,
Okay,
sometimes
Neil.
less is more.
Neil, how's your shit life living? How's your van life? How's Amber?
How's
What'd you
your
call him?
non-existent girlfriend? How's Terrell?
Sound so excited to get up here. Then I talk about you selling drugs.
You got really quiet when I mentioned
and people
Terrell.
having
Isn't he the
paperwork
one that
about
broke
it.
you and Jimmy up?
Feeling like you was like in the back chat for hours, and then you're like, "Oh, I'm on the show." And when somebody said, "Did you sell drugs in the school zone?" You get all like I rained on your parade over there. I'll be quiet if I'm pooping on your parade.
I was here for the Ghost of Shadows and Square show.
I'm here for the paperwork when you sold them drugs in the school zone.
Yo, MC, you want to hear a story about Square?
I love Square.
I'll give you a story. Yeah, so there's one time, I probably have some screenshots. I don't know. Square was asking me for some money, and I wouldn't give him any. And because and I was like, be honest, what do you want money for? And he said, I need to go buy or co-pay for his prescription, which was Ativan. And I said, absolutely not. And he got pissed off at me. Like, he flipped balls on me. Just because I wouldn't give him $40.
Typical drug-seeking behavior. You know, it's the life of an addict.
Neil, what do you do on your spare time instead of talking about square with other dudes? Because it seems kind of gay. Do you do
Kind of
yoga?
gay is quitting.
No. It's
YouTube more
kind of
than
gay when
Square,
you do
Books.
yoga and some random
The only
guys
one
on the
that'll
channel
take
like,
you back
hey,
is
let's
Army
talk
because she's
about
kind and
some young
forgiving.
man troll on the internet. You seem like a faggot, bro. And
Takes
I
one
know
to
this is
know one.
KC's show, but you
I
seem
heard
like
about
a
you and Jimmy playing tummy
FAGT.
sticks behind the shed. Tell us about Terrell. He's the one that broke you guys up, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get real quiet whenever I mention Terrell. It's
I'm
funny.
just saying, dude,
Those
when
spooky
somebody
fags must be
says,
onto something.
how old are you, Neil? Do you
How
mind
many knocks
telling
have
us
you had
how
on
old
your
you
door
are?
lately?
Can you answer a question? How old are you? Awkward silence? Okay.
Is he talking to you, MC?
I'm ignoring him. He's fucking
Oh,
irrelevant.
He doesn't want to tell us how old he is because if he says how old he is, hey. If he says how old he is, we'll realize he's an old loser that trolls young people on the internet. So that's why he doesn't want to say how old he is.
Young. 30 years old is young.
You're 30, Neil. Neil, you're 30.
Square's 30. He's
No,
not
I
young.
asked you a question. I asked you, how old are you, Neil?
Books.
Awkward silence. And okay, so you're some old loser with nothing else better to do on the internet. What were you saying, trolling the workiverse? You're also an old loser with nothing else better to do on the internet. Okay, so you guys are like gay bathhouse buddies or something.
Books, you spend more time on the internet getting drunk than I ever do. I only get I only get an hour a day to do this shit.
How old are you?
For 12
Hey,
hours
how old are
and
you?
drinking.
How old are you? How old are you?
You are the loser.
How old are you, trolling the work?
I gotta go.
That means I win, right?
How old are you?
Yeah, I won. Fuck you, Books. I won.
Why don't they say their age? Are y'all like women? Like, are y'all women afraid to? How old are you, sir?
Me?
Are
Old
you a
enough to be your
son?
daddy, bitch.
Okay, so you don't want to tell us how old you are. You don't want to tell us you're some loser on the internet with nothing else better to do.
Looks like
Yeah, that's pretty pathetic. You're just like Neil. You're just like Neil. No, you're just like Neil.
You're accusing of the
You're
very thing
just
you
like
are.
Neil, bro. You're an old loser on the internet trying to get your trolleys on. You're pathetic.
3 hours from now, we're gonna hear. Go ahead, sir.
Done talking.
I was just gonna say I don't have troll views. I don't have a following. I burnt all my channels down. I got nothing. I don't do this for anything but pure pleasure. You do this out of misery. You spend all day on YouTube getting drunk. You are the loser.
Begging for more Keystone.
You do that, Book?
I got $20 to say you won't cam up right now.
Why would I cam up?
Because you're an old loser that's afraid of how you look. Because you're probably ugly and a troll. Like I can tell the truth about you. I can tell the truth about you, but you can't even take $20. Do you want $20?
If I'm ugly, if I'm ugly as a troll, then nobody wants to see me anyway. So.
Okay, so you project. You get up here and you make fun of Square. You get up here, you make fun of me. You get up here and you do. You don't tell us what you really do. Anything substantial in your life. You have little witty commentary with Neil, some guy that's living in a van down by a river. Is this making sense?
Neil,
Both of you
you do know
suck ass. And I got money and I got bitches.
Me and
I don't give a fuck about what
our
an old loser
adversaries.
does.
We're enemies.
I got money and bitches.
He hates me.
I have money and bitches, sir. Shut up. Do you have money and or bitches?
Can you mute him for 1 second? Could you put up the meme of Spider-Man pointing at Spider-Man? Because I think we got the right here. Square, do you know that?
I got mad when Nadia was over talking to me, and then I got upset.
You don't even add.
You don't even know your Cyrax.
I think Square not Square got filled out. Got it off. Oh, there he is. He's back to conscious, everyone. He woke up. Woo! I thought we lost him for a second.
Sounds like he's got a pill in his mouth the way he's saying. Like right there.
No, can I not ever go,
Oh yeah,
without
look,
having something?
Iceman said something great.
Was it about Saul's dick?
Man, old losers on the internet. That shit crazy. Anywho, KC, what's going on?
Young? I mean, if everyone's an old loser, does that make you a young loser?
Sir. I'm sorry. KC, what's going down?
Oh, not much. I was just on the phone with my daughter. That's all.
I'm sorry. I hate to interrupt. Let me play some music then. I thought maybe she had something to say that was more, entertaining than whatever these old losers on the internet were saying. I didn't mean to.
I just wanted to say hi and all hail to the king.
Who's the king?
Well, trolling the workyverse, of course.
Oh.
Andrew, I love you.
You know he's also
You
the
and
man, right?
Andrea, you too.
Trolling the workyverse is my hero. We are the anti-heroes of this.
No, I got my hands over my
You don't
ears.
stand a fucking chance, dude.
I got my hands over my ears. You don't even make sense. La 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 la.
Trolling the workyverse is the king. You guys should be lucky to have him on right now.
You don't stand.
Andrea, I loved you.
Look, you don't stand.
I'm gonna just give him the benefit of the doubt. Books, you don't stand a chance. Okay.
Andrea.
I don't
Square,
have.
are you putting the puzzle pieces together yet? Andrea's shouting out Ghost of Shadows, who is just ripping you a new asshole. And she just traded filthy.
Oh, shut up, Neil or Aunt Matthew Heckerman. Square knows we're cool, but trolling the workyverse is the king because you're scared of him, and I like it.
I'm so scared to have him come up on panel.
Trolling the workyverse is our version of the filthy animal. He's just the good version, the one that has a conscience.
Andrea, I love you.
And she's speaking over you.
I loved her. She's tainted.
Trolling the workyverse is the good version of the filthy animal for our side. So all hail to our king.
Trolling the workyverse is retired. He's just Ghost of Shadows now. If you've been listening and paying attention, if Andrea actually knew.
If she actually knew what year that fucking van that you lived in down by the river.
It's a lake, Books.
It's a river.
Lake, Books. It's a lake. It's a lake.
Somebody has feedback.
Somebody's sleepy beepy.
Yeah, you think that.
We all hate him.
Oh, man.
That's incredible. Where?
So, MC, why are you going around starting rumors about
Muhammad and Paul? Who's got the feedback? Put that banner down so I can tell who has the feedback.
What did you say, Casey?
Do what?
Thought you said something.
Nope.
I never love another white woman on YouTube again.
There you have it, Army.
Shut your ass up. When a black person is proclaiming things.
You'll never love.
You got no signal, bitch. Can't hear you.
How are you gonna call your greatest supporter a bitch?
Woman on YouTube again? Shit.
You broke up, and everybody was making fun of you while you were breaking up. And you're an old loser with nothing else better to do. You feel bad and you look worse. Andrew, I'll never love another milk of magnesia ever again. I love you. I love you.
He's the anti-hero of our side, Books. How do you not know this? What's he ever done to you? And I love you too.
I just like how we all hate each other. We should do this again. Get together, just talk some shit.
I don't hate you. I think you're a YouTube god.
Milkman, check your emails.
The milkman. We need to get the milkman to test out some of this milk we're getting from Square right now. I need to know if it's soiled or not, because I believe it is. I believe that's why the Workiverse has been in some recent conflicts with each other, because the milk has gone sour and everyone's just getting bored. I mean, look,
you nailed it again, God.
You need to step up the work, man. Like, Square can't do all the milking. Like, he's running out. He's going to be tapped out here soon. Step up to the plate, Books.
Why don't you judge me off the content of my character instead of some type of lowcow like your sick old ass is used to on YouTube? I'm going through a heartbreak over here. I loved Andrea, and she's proclaiming her fucking infatuation with you. I'm dealing with some shit over here. You're asking me all these silly ass questions. My heart is broke, gang.
I'm sorry.
My heart is broke, gang.
I had that effect on young women.
He's taken, Books. I mean, I'm just saying, like, in terms of YouTube, you know, but he's taken.
I need a keystone. I don't need an asshole driving around in the car asking me questions. That's what I need. I need clarity.
That's what you do need, man.
No, man.
You need
to
God,
shut
man.
the fuck up and tell me how old you are. How old are you? Oh, yeah.
I'm 45. I'm also at the McDonald's drive-thru getting a quarter pounder with cheese combo. What's everybody else having?
I don't know yet. Hey, who has that?
Sandwich.
Put that banner down so I can see that.
The echo's through Andrea, I think.
Oh, okay.
Just taking, I'd take Andrew 2 pieces of bread. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, Books, that she wants this Wonder Bread, man.
I'm sorry, too. I'm over here.
Okay, since I have an echo, I'm gonna leave. I just wanted to say, all hail the king.
This is why you got heartbroken. Because the princesses don't go for the jokers; they go for the king.
Ouch. One day I will shine, but it's not today.
Hey, you could take that spot over. I'll give you that account. You can be trolling the Workiverse.
I don't want to be you. I want to be the best version of me. Thanks for the offer.
That was pretty wise. I'm surprised by that remark. I didn't think you could say anything intelligent. Wow, I'm proud of you.
Maybe because I'm black and you don't think black people are intelligent. Just shows what type of person you are.
Well, I don't think drunk losers who spend all day on the internet are intelligent, but I don't really care about the color of your
I have my drunk. You want $20, bro?
Hell
How are you gonna get those
I'd rather
cheese
work
stones
for my
later?
money. Yeah, you
Well,
need
Neil
to
is right now. I'm gonna get these pieces.
You need to get out on that pasture, do some grazing, drink some Keystones, so you can be nice and healthy to produce that milk. Come on, Books.
No, I'm more like a shepherd. Now I understand what you
You've
say. A
been in the
pastor
stable
is.
for too long, man. You need to get out there and be free ranged.
No,
I'll
I
take care of
understand.
it.
I understand your vernacular over here. The
I'm
pastor.
tired. You know,
I'm more of a good shepherd.
Workforce has been mistreating their animals, and I feel like I could cattle rustle you over here, to my side of the fence. You be
think I'm
treated
an
well.
animal? You think I'm an animal, sir? I'm a human being.
Here I go. I got an open loop. I'm gonna swing it at you, book.
That was nice. I almost thought you was gonna fall into my trap. I don't think people need a savior. I think people need clarity. I'm more of a shepherd. So I hope that's a good enough answer for you, old man on the internet.
I think people should just do more like self-reflection. Like self-reflect on your life, books. You're jobless. You get drunk and you spend all day on YouTube. What do you have to show for yourself?
Okay, so let me hot potato to Neil. Neil, you're jobless and you're drunk and you spend all your time on YouTube. What the fuck
Hey,
you
how
gonna
do you
do?
know? How do you know MC is jobless?
How do you know that I could call
I
MC
need to know
Neil?
that I was drawn to Workiverse. I need to know that kind of information.
Cause
I don't drink hardly. I drink a little, but not hardly. Not like you do. I never punch my empties.
No, but what are you gonna do though? You live in a van down by the river, and obviously your wife hates you because you sell drugs in the school zone. So like, how are you gonna shake yourself back from this circumstance?
Look at this upstanding Christian citizen we have here making these false allegations that even his partner in crime, Army vet, has admitted are false. What a failure of an individual. Upstanding citizen here.
Whoa, what the fuck? What did
Confess
I
your
do?
sins.
Nothing.
You've admitted in the past that
He called you his partner in crime. You know he ain't.
Books and you are partners
Smoke
in crime.
Squizzy up, you son of a bitch.
Even Books said you were sleeping square.
I hinted.
I wasn't sleeping. I was not sleeping, you dumbass. I was sitting there listening to everything.
No, what we said, Square, is we put the fire on fucking Neil, and the first thing he did is, "Oh, we're Army sucks," and she was like, "Whoa, like no, Neil, you suck, Neil. How you gonna be unsucky?"
He was just talking about how Neil don't have a job.
Yeah, he lives in the van by the river.
Nah, I was asleep. But I was asleep though, right?
And Amber doesn't want to claim him because he sells drugs in school zone areas. We put the fire on his ass, and he started talking about KC like a bitch.
Did your ex-girlfriend end up taking
It's not cool. It's not cool to sell drugs, kids, man.
Says the man who provides.
Why do you sell kids meth, Neil? Like, come on, what type of weak ass Dave Chappelle skit is that?
I never provided alcohol to anybody.
Sausage again. You already admitted it. You don't remember any of your stories, Ativan memory holes.
I didn't ever admit. I just said that my ex wanted me to buy their alcohol. I only drove a.
And
No,
you
I
said
didn't.
you did. You don't remember the stories you tell.
I did not. I'm not
Just
fucking
like
getting this
don't
argument
have
with
a
you.
benzo problem, but you were in jail stealing benzos.
I was in withdrawal, you dumb. I was in withdrawal, you dumb fuck. And then they were Xanaxes.
You dumb fuck.
No, they were
Xanaxes.
Xanaxes.
Which is a benzo,
Yeah.
you idiot.
Like, cause you were an addict. No, it's a benzo, you dumb shit. I didn't say it wasn't. It doesn't mean I had an issue
You
with
did
them.
say you don't have an issue with benzos and you're stealing them because you're an addict.
No, I got them because I'm in jail and I'm not getting any medicine, you dumb fuck. Yeah, my wife left me. My wife left me. My wife left me. My wife left me.
I live in a van down by the river.
Downward dog. I'm gonna do my downward dog and put my ass in the air. Yeah, fuck you.
I sit in a twin bed all day and I have bed sores and they give me antibiotics.
I don't have bed sores, you dumbass. I'm 130, almost 40 pounds. You think I have bed sores, you stupid fuck?
That's not a cyst
That's
from
obese
ingrown hairs,
people.
that's a bed sore.
Yeah, that's why the doctor called it a cyst, you dumbass.
Damn.
Bed sores are
Fucking
cysts, you
idiot.
dumbass.
I feel stupider right now. I gotta go, guys.
You
It
know
was good
what?
hanging out with
I
y'all. I
swear
liked
to
hanging out
God.
with you guys.
I
Fuck
wish,
you, trolling the
you know what,
workiverse.
MC?
Go crawl
I
back in
wish
your
the
hole.
fuck you tried. I
All right,
wish,
man.
I
Thank
wish
you
you
for
take.
stopping by, Shadows.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Casey. Yeah, thanks for having
Fuck
me
you.
sit here.
You gonna run, faggot? Because you're gonna cry again?
No, I'd like for you to take a fucking vacation here, motherfucker. Come on.
You're inviting me over? Look at this. Look at
No.
this engagement.
No.
Yeah, you just invited me.
No, I said I'd like for you to take a vacation here because I would love to fucking run into
Like you're
you
taking my ass 'cause you're a faggot.
just so I could fucking look at you
Just so,
and prove you fucking wrong.
'cause you're
I'd
gonna look at
prove
my
you
beautiful
wrong.
face.
No,
You're
I'm
get
gonna
out of
prove
your
you
twin
wrong.
bed, you're gonna fake sleep just like you did when No Life Mike came to pet your dog.
Yeah, you think that.
Yeah.
He didn't let me know, so make sure you let me know. I'll make
He
sure I'm
did
awake.
let you know, and everybody else let you know. And you
No,
ran
he
and hid in your
didn't.
bed.
No,
Grampy,
he
get
didn't.
the door, Grampy. I'm scared. I'm scared. Steven's here.
Yeah, his name I did not even know was his name's not Steven, dumbass.
He told your Grampy his name was Steven.
Sure did, because I was asleep, dumb fuck.
That's why even on the recording that Trolling the Workiverse has, you can hear.
Guess
you in
where
the
I have the
background
fucking guess where I have the fucking
Wait,
doorbell.
stay, baby, brother.
Trolling the Workiverse don't have no recording. Guess where I have the doorbell? Right here next to my room. Guess who answers the door 9 times out of 10 if they're awake? Me. So shut the hell
Tell
up.
that fuck nigga.
Guess who just yelled at Grampy all morning and made him change light bulbs? You, because you can't
I
even
didn't
change
make
your
it.
own light bulb.
I did.
Nigga, I'm the only nigga that can talk about Grampy, nigga. Shut your
And
bitch
I
ass
did
up.
change them. What the fuck are you talking about? We were both fucking working around the house.
Grampy
Shut
changed my
up.
light bulbs. I don't know how to
Books, get
change a
on this
light bulb.
motherfucker. Get on this flash.
Man, you bitch ass, weak ass, Monopoly man looking ass, your weak ass, downward dog booty in the air looking ass. Oh, where's Amber looking ass?
Book, stay on him. I'll send you. Book, stay on him. I'll send.
Why your wife left you? Why you sell drugs in school zones? Why you in bathhouses patrolling the workiverse trying to figure out who got the biggest breakfast sausage?
Ever since he. No.
Nigga,
Fuck
that nigga, man. I'm gonna hold that nigga still.
Hey, you saw that shit, and I was about to say, Casey, you really gonna let him sit up here and call me a diddler and everything? You saw that shit on my page, and ever since you saw it, you've been going to the bathhouses because they're up near your area. You live in Michigan, motherfucker. I don't live in Michigan. And in Wisconsin is where the fucking bathhouses were, because that's where Dahmer lives. So if anyone's gonna be the next Dahmer, it's gonna be yo ugly ass. And I was saying, if you stay on him, Books, I'll fucking pay you. Stay on his bitch ass.
I need you to be the best person you can. I also need you to say, KC, thank you for letting me on your show. Because KC is awfully kind, ain't she? We should tell her thank you for letting me on your show, KC. You're awfully kind. But you should also tell Neil that he's a bitch.
I liked everything up until you let because now
you can pay it, bro. Come on, just for me, bro. Just for me, bro.
That's the only person that would have made and been able to do that shit on Facebook now is Trolling the Workiverse. And I didn't ever think about it because that's why he fucking took off and did his little hiatus. It all makes sense now. And he
wait, can you make Casey blush a little bit and say thank you for letting me on your panel, Casey? Because she didn't have to make
thank you. I said thank you, bud. I was enjoying everything up until fucking
they need to hear it, bro.
She let that dude up.
Well, shit, she can't. People say shit, bro, but that don't mean she's.
Well, you were being quiet. I thought you were gone. I was gonna let him come up, shoot his shit for about 5-10 minutes, and then be done. And then he said my name, and I was like, "Wait, what?"
What I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Because he is always he'll run around here for a couple of days. If he sees I'm not here, he will cuddle up with you and act like he's gonna put everything aside talking about you. He'll come over there. He'll fucking have some clips of you talking about some juicy shit or being upset. He'll send them to me. have me watch them. The next thing you know, I come over to try to see how you're doing or something and just be genuine, and he tries to come in and fuck it up. That's what he does. That's his
Well,
MO.
did he do that? Did he accomplish that mission though?
I don't know if he accomplished it, but he tried. That's what I'm just pointing out.
Well, he can try and do all he wants, but
He's a fucking little weasel, and it makes sense. Trolling acts like they're enemies. I don't think they are. I think that was just another example of like when Fusion and him came up and play fighted.
And I don't mean to cut you off, but tell her, Square. Tell her that these motherfuckers be making you mad and you think she a baby darling. So maybe you'll come over here with some hostile energy, but that's just because these bitch niggas come over here trying to troll you. Just tell her the truth. And y'all can have an honest conversation about that. And I enjoyed that back and forth y'all just had. Because that shit was cool.
There's no truth. It's just, the only truth is the same people I think that are doing this and acting like they're not with them, those people that are doing stuff to you or Casey or me or her daughter, they're actually cool with them. So I don't see the point. And it's just me.
yes.
He may be. How do you know? If he's got the gall, if he's got the gall to come up here and act like, I didn't say he done anything when it come to the birthday thing or nothing, but how do we know he don't support Filthy in them?
Oh, he does support Filthy.
Oh, so trolling does. So
oh, you're talking about trolling. I thought you were talking about.
No.
Well,
not MC.
Trolling does. MC does.
Oh shit. I gotta take a ball hit on this.
Well, Rob, when I hear from Andrea that Bird shouted out Scooter and stuff, and hear some of the other things going on, and saw what happened with Book saying things, I gotta wonder about stuff. So yeah, I might have been talking about things just. I believe KC said she didn't care. So.
Well, you can do your wondering, but we
I
want
also
people kind of just show them some respect because I don't think them the people disrespect me. That's all I'm trying to say.
I also came in here and said some things when I first came in here before I even came up on the panel because I knew people hadn't seen me in a while. Or at least I didn't think that did.
I'm not aware of that, man. I just realized we was having a pretty good conversation. Shit got sidetracked. Now it seems bullshit.
I came in here. I said I ain't trying to manipulate or get with nobody or nothing. I just, apologize for some things or whatever. It's in the chat.
And Square, you just can't point your finger at people either. You can say this and that, but you also have your own.
I pointed that out too. I said I jumped the gun. Sometimes I knew I have.
So also, when you say somebody does something, you also have to acknowledge that you do things too. That don't mean you can't say what they do, but also say what you do too. And I think that's fair. And as long as we're having a fair conversation, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Okay, Xbox. Well, that's different from what I was told, so sorry. Like I said, people lie and bad information gets passed through here. You can't rely on what people say.
Yeah. And the same motherfucker talking shit about you. It's the same motherfucker that can say they sorry for that shit. You just gotta talk to that person instead of listening to people that may have heard what that person said. Like, let's not play a game of telephone. Actually go to the source of where the controversy may start. Try to, make amends for the shit. And we can all be adults. But it seems like on YouTube, doing the adult thing is not in fashion.
Well, in other news, President Trump has to turn himself into Fulton County Jail next week, along with 17 others.
Giuliani? Is he going?
Yeah, he's one of them. He's one of them. Yeah, he's being indicted.
No, you say turn yourself into jail. Is it like walk in and walk out situation?
They've given all of them till the 28th to turn themselves in. I'm pretty sure since all of them are high profile and got money that they will secure a bond. Although it's a lot of charges and they're serious, so I don't know. But the DA said that they'll give them till the 28th, so they've got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They got about another almost week and about almost a week and a half before they got to go back in. Not this Monday, but next Monday.
You said the 28th.
Mm-hmm.
So would that be like a warrant for the former president?
It's an indictment. It's different than a.
What if he doesn't show up on the 28th? That would be like
in a way, if me and you were indicted on something like that,
yeah,
they'd probably tell us if they announce it on the news that they're giving us till the end of the day or something. And then they would fucking come after us. But since they're all presidents and high profile people and everything, yeah, they're going to give them about a week or so to get their shit in order.
I tell them, tell you and your shit bag, Jew bag, Scientology lawyer to suck my fucking dick.
Basically what they'll do. Well, I don't think any of them have Scientology
No,
lawyers.
if I was Donald Trump, I would say, suck my fucking dick. I'm going to be the president probably in the next couple of months. Kiss my ass. Why don't you turn yourself in? Maybe I'll pardon you.
Iceman, how dare you say I might have to go back to Penobscot County Jail yourself? Are you fucking mad because you fucking did a little stint here a while back? I ain't gonna be going to jail for shit.
Oh.
I went there for fucking nothing, and I got right on out.
That's the real Iceman.
I went there and was falsely accused of something by coercion on someone else's part and their husband, and I fucking still got out and was able to prove my innocence. So every time they've tried to fucking hit me with something, God has blessed me. So
yeah,
you gonna be a snitch now, Iceman? Because you
that's
saying some
Iceman?
shit like that. You saying some
That's Iceman down there talking that shit?
Yeah, saying I might have to go back to jail. What are you gonna do? Become an informant? Your ugly ass. I told you earlier that I came in here and I was nice and you was like, don't say my name. I was like, all right, dude. And I left you alone. And now he's gonna talk some shit. Fuck him.
Man, tell that pussy that nigga hit the motherfucking link, man. That might be a troll or something. That might, because I had a fake Iceman come in my page.
Ooh, I answered the door with a fucking, I answered it. Yeah, everybody knows that story. It's old and I've already fucking explained it.
Maybe fake Iceman.
Yeah, is he going to be a snitch now? I didn't ever believe the Workyverse calling him a snitch. The way he's acting now, I don't know. Didn't I call his parole officer? Oh yeah, over a kid situation. Over somebody telling me and lying and saying that there was a kid in danger.
Come on, baby, bro. You called the police?
That was at what? After 2 months of being on
Wait,
YouTube?
come on, bro. You called the police?
No, it was after 2
Man, hold
months.
on. Tell me the truth, bro.
Listen
Did you
to
call
me.
the police, bro?
No, well, okay. If you'll just listen to me, I'll tell you everything
Just
you want to
answer
know.
yes or no. Did you call the
No,
police?
let me explain it because if I don't explain it, then there's no context behind it.
Say yes or no and then explain it.
All right, yes. His parole officer, if you count that as
My
police.
heart broke, gang. You just broke my heart, gang. You called the people, gang. Why?
And I also offered to call them back after I found out that it was a lie, and he didn't want that, so I respected his
He was
wishes and
tricked
I
into
wasn't.
doing it.
I was tricked, Books. They fucking told me that this Chelsea account over there was a 15-year-old girl, and we all know how Iceman talks and acts. And I didn't think it was appropriate, and I considered it lewd and lascivious. And they were telling me about how he had all these charges and been locked up several times. And I didn't look well on it, all right? I jumped the gun. I was wrong. I fucking apologized to his ass. That was what, a year ago?
Yeah.
Man, you got I mean, Square. I ain't gonna say this, but when you get up on when you screen snipe me and call me a piece of shit and you apologize for it, you ain't no piece of shit, dude. You apologize for the shit you do. I forgive you. But bro, you was just screen sniping me. That ain't no big deal. But when you call the police on somebody,
Fat
You
Rock,
just
this was a year ago. This was in the
you know what
very
I'm trying to
beginning of
say
all
is
this
like,
shit.
bruh,
Hey, everybody knows I was taken advantage of back then. Everybody fucking knows it.
you shouldn't have called. You should have just got on that nigga panel and man, where you at? I come. You could have showed up at that nigga house and made sure he wasn't doing no lewd and mischievous.
Books. I made and went out of my way to go to Iceman and ask him did he want me to clear it up or anything.
All
He
right,
didn't.
bro. You got to make that shit right, brother. God
Well,
damn.
Iceman, does it matter the fact that I said I would call the person back and refix things and explain to that person exactly what happened to not only help you out, but to clear it up? No, and or not help you out, but make things right on my end. I mean, and clear it up. Excuse me.
Man, you ain't no ain't I mean, man, bro, ain't no
How am I not?
reset, but
How am
ain't
I
no
not?
reset button. You
How
can't hit the
how am
button
I?
and go back. But
How am
you
I
can
not
just say you
taking?
was wrong for that shit and do better. Ain't no reset button. You can
Carrie,
deal
I
with
wasn't
fucked up,
trying
but
to
you
get
can
him.
wrong and
Carrie,
do
that's
better,
not.
bro, for real.
Carrie, that's not trying to get him arrested. That's fucking looking out for. Okay, a
You
fucking
can say you was
15,
wrong, but
a
you acknowledge
15.
that you can do better
So
what you do.
if any of y'all got
Okay.
told that a 15-year-old was in my fucking chat, you're telling
We're
me
not gonna
none of
repeat
y'all.
what the shit
You're
what
telling
cause
me
I'm gonna
none of
lie to
y'all.
you.
If y'all knew
Don't
that
repeat a
a
lie.
15-year-old
Don't
was in
repeat a
my
lie.
chat,
Don't repeat a lie. Don't repeat a lie.
I don't
Don't repeat a
matter.
lie, cuz. I'm telling you, don't repeat a lie.
It
That
don't
was a
matter.
lie and it doesn't need to be repeated. What you saying is you didn't mean to try to put somebody in a cross. If you could take it back, you can, but we don't have reset buttons and you're trying to be a better person. Now that's what we
Yeah, and
fuck with.
they don't give it. They don't
That's
give a
what we're
shit.
trying to do.
They
So
don't give a
shit.
shit. But they know all damn good and well that all of them would fucking try to be the first fucking one to be the person to record themselves calling the police to fucking prove the filthy so that they can get paid for it. If I had something going on like that.
All right, time out. Before this shit gets any more deep, we've all done and said shit fucked up a year ago. So I don't know why
Oh,
this shit is all being brought back up.
yeah.
If,
Oh,
if
I
hold
pulled.
on, I'm not done.
Sorry.
If people apologize and you take their apology, that means you forgive them. That doesn't mean you get to hold on to it and then throw it in their face.
Not to Iceman.
I'm not talking to one certain person. I'm talking to everybody because I'm absolutely sick of it. If somebody apologizes, you accept their apology. That
Or
means you
not.
forgive them for what they did. That means you forgave them. You don't get to hold on to it and come back at them a year later, 6 months later, 3 months later, 2 weeks later, and get on their ass for it. If you don't
Carrie,
accept their apology, swear I'm gonna kick you if you don't shut the fuck up. If you don't accept their apology, then you can hold on to that shit for as long as you fucking want. So, if somebody says I'm sorry and you accept it, then move the fuck on. Now, whatever you want to say. I'm done. I just had to get that out there.
And that's why you call Casey a baby darling, Squirrel.
I'm just saying.
Like that not only speak for you, but it speaks for everybody. That's why you put a woman on the pedestal.
I'm just saying, like he didn't have to say, "Oh, you might have to be going to go to jail for what?" It's almost like he's on and then they wonder why I've said stuff like, "Well, I don't know who to trust," and wondered things and came up with conspiracies or whatever, or not trusted people. They do shit like that, or they bring someone like Fusion and them up on panel like AD did, or they try to come up with, "Oh, he got rid of his laptop because he had some bad shit on it." Like, if that's what you truly believe, fucking turn me in. I'll get investigated. I'll cooperate, and I'll get released. I don't give a fuck.
We gonna buy you
Not
out,
like I've
Squid
been
Game.
through it before.
We gonna buy you out, Squid Game.
No, see, you're wrong there, Ice. Learn my fucking place. Who the fuck do you think you are just because you're
We'll
older
bond
than me?
Ice out. We ain't tripping on it. We'll bond Ice out too, man. We'll bond all the gang out, man. We ain't tripping on that shit. At least put some money in there.
I ain't got
I think what
no
KC was
place.
trying to say is, man, we all did some fucked up shit that we can get mad about, but at the same time, ain't nobody tripping on that shit. If you ain't gonna follow up behind that shit, I'm not gonna follow up behind that shit. An apology is a water under the bridge type of situation, and ain't no using against a motherfucker situation. Like, man, we can be done with that shit if a motherfucker want to be done with it. Some people don't want to be done with it, bro.
I said in the beginning when I came on here, I was here as me. I wasn't trying to cozy up or like get back on their team or nothing. And then he gonna sit there and say, I need to learn my fucking place. Well, you might could have said that back when I was supposed to be listening to you or whatever, but I don't have to listen to you now. So don't be telling me shit about my place.
Read Jason comment.
Yeah, he got called. Yeah, Carrie, his officer got called, and I was lied to. So in a way, I was utilized to give a false report, and I fucking owned it. I tried to go out my way by fucking asking him, do you want me to call the person back so I can explain now that I know, and so I can clear it up so they do not have any doubt on you whatsoever about that? He said, no, I need to leave it alone. So I left it alone, and I apologized to him. And then later on, he had me around. He talked. He acted cool. I was always respectful to his mom. He can't ever say I wasn't disrespectful to his mom.
Nice. You got love for my mice in these streets.
I never did anything wrong to Miss Mama Ice.
Man, I got pure love for my mice.
You know, I didn't appreciate the fact when he went to jail. Hell, while he was in jail, I was defending him over the fact people was trying to get him hurt. That's exactly how I saw Filthy Animal and Rob's bullshit. You know, I tried to make up for the shit that I did to him.
Try to put that nigga in a double, triple cross type situation.
Yeah, I said they're trying to fucking get him fucking like greenlit or something in jail by coming out with that snitch shit. And then they'll tell somebody in the jail and whatever. I mean, that's what I thought.
What you said, you'll repeat some dumbass shit like he's some type of, not to say this about your Ice, you know, Ice, fuck you, but
you know, Ice, you're a bitch.
No, hold on, let me finish it. You'll say like he got some chomo tendencies with. No, but he don't got none of that shit. He speak his mind. He might insult you, but he ain't no sexual predator or none of that shit. So they try to get him fucked up when he already in a fucked up situation.
I wouldn't call him
that man some pure hoes. Let me finish.
I wouldn't call him a predator.
That shit to that man and also talked about his mother while they were doing that shit to that man are pure hoes.
Yeah, they are. And they like to make up and call people predators. I wouldn't call him that, but since he wants to call me a bitch, how about I bring up the fact, what's up with the fucking you in the trunk situation, Ice? Huh? You don't want to speak on that?
Yeah, let that shit go, man. You gotta.
He needs to let it go. Why is it always on? Why is it always on Square? It's always Square needs to let shit go. Square needs to leave YouTube. Square needs to do this. Nobody else needs to correct their behavior.
We need to change the subject, man. We can just water under the bridge that shit. Shit, you know the Kentucky fight coming up, man. You should put some boxing gloves on. We can leave that where it is. Shit. I'm trying to change the subject. You still smoke, Squaw?
Yeah, I'm having a smoke right now. Still, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm choosing to.
Okay. I'm talking about that face cabbage.
Yeah, I got some Z Skittles and Gush Mints. Georgia and some Georgia pie.
So you say Skittles and pie. What the percentage is on that shit?
27.
Okay, damn. Okay. How you got that big going? You putting it in a blunt? You shit rolled your. I say white girl. That ain't no racial slur. That's a doobie. You got a blunt, a white girl, a bong, a vaporizer. What you putting that 27% in, Mike?
I got a blunt. I also have a
I got a little nectar collector for concentrates. I don't use it that much.
Okay.
A little electric, you know, those electric nectar collectors.
Hell no, I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's basically like a dab straw that heats up electrically.
Ah, okay. I used to have a PAX, but that was like it had a chamber on it. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, I got packs on my laptop here. They're coming. Those are little cartridges, little vape cartridges.
Yeah. You talking about like something else.
I'm talking about the little concentrates like the wax or the sugar you get, and you get it with nectar. Yeah.
You can smoke them through PAXs too, I think, but you gotta get a different PAX to smoke concentrates. So is it flowers? Is that a 27% flower you got over there? Or is it a concentrate? I'm lost.
I got flour 20%. I got the concentrate I got is like 90%.
Okay.
Yeah, 92.4%. And it's Chiquita cured sugar.
That's that shit that look like a crack rock.
Well, no, I don't look like no crack rock. Look like Dave Chappelle said, you got yellow cake. He came back from Africa with yellow cake. Don't drop that shit. Pray to God you don't drop that shit. Yellow cake. Motherfucking right.
Shouts out to Most Def. Okay, that boy said he got buku flowers. He got some yellow cake over there. Shit.
Yeah, I got it in this special CIA napkin. Boy, don't drop that shit. I ain't gonna drop it. Pray to God you don't drop that shit.
I got it in this special PAX napkin. I'm gonna tell you about here, man. Yeah, we had to change subject real quick.
How long was that ago? 15 years ago he did his time. I'm glad he did his time. It don't mean that he still didn't do it though. I mean, shit, y'all judging me on a wreck that wasn't even my fault. Get the fuck up out of here with that bullshit. Miss me with that.
Dave Chappelle, I think he took 10 years off and then he came back and he did.
No, Xbox was just talking about Ice. 15. He's mad because I brought up something. Well, he shouldn't be saying he didn't have to start nothing with me, man. He really didn't. He had no need to. I ain't say shit to him. Every one of these fucking situations I can go back and usually I ain't say shit to the person they started. Sometimes I do.
No shit. Yeah.
Yeah, Books, you should fucking DoorDash these people. I don't know. Maybe they can start DoorDashing, like, you know, they got Build a Bear, maybe they got Build a Soul, build a house or something. You know, something that you could send them so they could occupy their time.
I ain't trying to send these people shit, man. What I'm really trying to tell these people is,
well, not send them, but you know, DoorDash it, deliver it for them, make sure they get it. That way, them motherfuckers can get off the internet, and you know, people that just want to be chill on here can just do that, and they can take all their asses off the internet.
I'm just trying to tell these people there's more shit to do on YouTube than picking fun at people. I don't have to give them delivery.
Well, Xbox, I didn't want to say anything about Iceman, but when you talk shit, you gonna get talk shit back. I mean, unless I'm a motherfucking saint. Now, if I was a saint, I could sit here and I wouldn't say a damn thing back. I could take it all.
Oh.
But you let me know when you find somebody like that on here, and I'll ask them for lessons. I'll pay for it. I'll pay to learn how to ignore and not ever say nothing back and let somebody just talk shit, walk all over me, and I'll just sit there and say, thank you. Yes, may I have another? fucking. I mean,
you do have a problem of addressing shit, Square. You know that, right?
What?
Like when you address shit that don't need to be addressed, you have a problem of saying things. Everything don't need to be addressed. You have a problem of addressing things.
Yeah,
All right, I'm still here, y'all. I'm about tired of, like, I'm not sitting here. I've done got up and pretty much gone for the day because I couldn't sit here this many hours. Like, I've only been live 5 hours, but Jesus, man, it's just been nonstop all day. But anyway, I'm probably like, I don't want to walk on anybody, and I know Filthy. I think Filthy will be going live pretty soon.
You should look up that word. But
like the CIA agency.
No.
I mean, what are you talking about?
You have the
Okay,
capability to accomplish things. You have agency.
The ability to accomplish things.
Yeah.
Well, see.
Like a choice.
Have you been able to accomplish getting these motherfuckers off your back yet? Because I remember when you first came around these parts, I was screaming at you in the chat like, Books, Wacky is fucking, she's a snake. She's doing what she did to you, and you didn't listen to me, man. You let them block me. I tried warning your ass. Tried to.
Absolutely. No, like, as Mr. Fusion went up to 10,000 subs, Filthy's taking down channels. Hey, JM is stagnant as a pill popping addict. I mean, yeah, I did accomplish what I intend to do. And I know all these people thoroughly. So if anybody else gets bothered by them, they can come to my page and get some justice. Yeah, I did exactly what I wanted to
man.
do.
If you think we know who Filthy Animal is, you have drank the Kool-Aid. We do not know who he is.
On the internet can't be found out. I think you're sadly mistaken. I would just say if you think somebody has the upper hand on you, you're doing yourself.
No, I'm just. Do you think do you think he's Walter seriously?
No, you asked me if I accomplished what I set out to accomplish. Absolutely. Now, if I think that people stop me from
I got you.
doing myself a disservice. Now, if I think that I can't find a guy on the internet that's not that guy, like he doesn't live in where he lives and who he is, and he's some old scared fuck that has heart problems and looks over his shoulder every time he walks outside. Maybe you're scared of that guy, but I don't. That guy's a loser that hangs out with Hicks from the sticks. He's not like a factor. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, to tell you the truth. Now, if he says some things that got under his skin, he does that because he doesn't have anything substantial to do in his life. Hence, an old dude hanging out with losers like Mr. Fusion and JM. Come on, bro. They're not making no noise. And I made sure they'll never make no noise. Like, ever. Like, they hang out with weird mushroom people, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, yeah, I accomplished what I set out to accomplish. They stuck in a perpetual cycle of fuck shit. I did that to these people.
You didn't do shit.
For real.
Well,
You didn't do shit. And you think you did something. That's good. That's what you want. That's what we want you to think.
They stuck. Just like you stuck not knowing how to say anything to add to this conversation. They stuck by screen sniping and maybe you or maybe just getting on my
What I was thinking about was that if we have it, but if it hadn't, what I'm trying to say is that if they hadn't actually been taken down, which they don't look like they have been really, they've been taking other people's shit down because they got more numbers. It's been that way. That's all I'm saying.
Well, Square, you need to look at that glass instead of being half empty, it's half full. They've not gotten anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like what have they actually done but the same shit they always do? Be old people talking shit on the internet. They're stuck there.
Yeah, I was wondering about, wasn't it Miss Paula that came to your place?
She has herpes.
Yeah, well, I was trying to counsel her the other night. I said, you know, you're a therapist, I think, aren't you? I said, you might need some counseling, maybe, you know, just amateur, freelance, non-medical professional work. Just my opinion. I tried to get her to come up on the panel. She wouldn't.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, she got herpes.
Who wins? The person with herpes or the person without herpes? You don't understand what a win is.
Oh, I win. I don't have herpes. But
Okay. Worry about old people with herpes, bro. It's as simple as that. That's pretty simple.
Damn, she needs some Valtrex.
Who gives a fuck what she needs? I don't need it. I win.
Yeah.
You should win. You should
Damn.
like change your like switch gears on your channel, man. Stop worrying about what these people talking about you. Then you come to my page try to troll me and die. I'm telling you, man. These people stuck and glued, Squiz.
Doesn't that
Now
mean
you have the agency to move and do what you want to do on YouTube. These people don't.
Hey, doesn't
Use
that
shit, man.
Hey,
And stop being used by these people.
Oh my god, yeah. Doesn't that mean that Seth got the fucking herpes from her?
We don't know what that motherfucker got. We don't care. We don't give a damn.
Oh man. Fuck.
Why do you care?
I'm trying to make you laugh, motherfucker. That's it.
No, why do you care if somebody got herpes? Do you care if you got it or somebody got it?
I'm talking shit, dude.
You should just be thankful.
Oh, I'm thankful I don't have the herpes. Trust me.
Damn. Move on with your life, man. I'm telling you, it's not your fault, bro.
Oh, thank you, Books.
No, bro, it's not your fault.
I know it ain't.
Swear, bro. It's not your fault. For real.
Square, it is your fault.
That
For real.
27% though, that bitch probably kicking like a hoe.
It's all your fault.
That boy say I got flowers, the back.
Just because somebody can scream really loud over everybody doesn't make them right.
Casey, she a sweet thing. Hey, sugar. Casey, do you indulge in marijuana?
No, I do not.
What? So back in your wayward youth. Now we all have.
Oh yes, she was.
Yeah,
She was a stoner.
Yeah.
Don't tell them that one. Now, was you like, oh man, I'm paranoid, or was it like, oh man, let's go get some burgers?
Let's go get some burgers.
In that one picture when she got shades on, you could tell she high.
I was like, fuck, dude.
High as a kite.
Yeah, weed has that tendency to do that to a person, or to a man or a woman. I like weed. Shit, weed don't get no fuck. They'll fuck anything up.
Yes, you did.
Fuck up a dog, a giraffe, a woman, a man. Shit, weed don't give a fuck.
If fucking Casey don't want me up here anymore, all she gotta say is the word, and I'll go.
Crickets.
Damn, Nuz, you just said that bitch was like $70. You went and bought that motherfucker?
Oh, who won that preseason game, Casey? Between your team and the Saints.
The Saints did.
Get them, Nuz! Yeah! But them preseason games don't mean shit, huh?
But Nuz is talking about he just bought that damn Madden 24. And he was telling me earlier that it was like $70 for that motherfucker.
$1.
be crazy. I'd have fucking waited. Got it on Black Friday, and it was about 30.
Who? Hell of a difference. That's down to $30 off.
I'd be like, y'all better enjoy this Nintendo 64.
Right?
If you say $70, shit.
You better
Be great.
enjoy this fucking Nintendo DS.
Man,
You better be grateful. I got the Super Smash Brothers and Zelda. You can't beat that.
You
I
get
love how
Mario free.
I love how Squizzy did that. Squizzy up in the back, man. Flick on the
And
lights.
I got you all 4 controllers, and Daddy was able to get it for less than $100 at the garage sale. I had
That's
some
right.
I had some loose wires, but I put some electrical tape on it. It'll be all right. Just don't jiggle it too much.
Turn the motherfucking air conditioner on. Shit.
Now, if you excuse me, I got to go in here and play on my PlayStation 5.
Yeah, don't bother Daddy while he's playing.
I got the new fucking Red Dead Redemption out, and I'm fucking getting that. No, I still got a PS4, which I'm alright with, but I'd rather have a PS5.
Games is crazy.
Shit, I just give my PS4 to my other boy. I don't even play it.
Well, I didn't used to play it that much when I worked, and I really hadn't. But I like to play. What is it? I have this game, No Man's Sky. That's pretty cool. I got Skyrim, Crash Bandicoot. I used to love playing those games, and Call of Duty, GTA 5, and I was thinking about getting Red Dead Redemption, and then that Predator Hunter game, which is cool, but it's multiplayer only. It don't have a single player really.
Although they are coming out with Modern Warfare 3, so I might take that bitch back and just so I can beat that game, and then I'll give it back to him.
And for those that aren't aware, I mean, most people may know, but even if you have a PS4, as long as you make sure it's updated, you can.
Yeah, go ahead and invest all your money into that new Call of Duty. Yeah. Because you know what? You know what come out today? The code is exactly the same as the Call of Duty that come out 2 years ago. They compared the code for the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. The code is the same. They're reusing the maps from 2009's Call of Duty. They're reusing the code for the game genetics from the most recent, the newest one. It's a fucking, it was DLC. It was meant to be DLC. That Activision was like, hey, y'all, money grab. We can get money out of people. Let's make this a standalone game and call it Modern Warfare 3. Yeah, go waste your money on that.
Maybe, I don't know what it all came, but a terabyte is 1,000 gigabytes.
I don't even remember. I just know he put it on his Christmas list and I bought it.
Yeah, I remember back when I had Christmas. I wanted Harry Potter stuff, a Harry Potter game. That was back when the PS2 was out.
Hey, you gonna bring back Squizzy Potter?
Yeah, I played Harry Potter. I played Crash Bandicoot. I played Vice City, old Grand Theft Auto Vice City. That was the shit back in the day.
I'll say you gonna put on like a Harry Potter costume and be like extract something Patronus and turn Mr.
Expecto
Freeze
Patronus.
into it. Yeah. Yeah, you gonna do that shit? Expecto. What said it one more time, Swiss?
Expecto Patronus.
You gonna do that shit and send this man flying across the room, or you gonna just you ain't gonna do that?
No, that would be
You can edit it, bro. You can just
no
edit it.
no it wouldn't be Expecto Patronus to
Say it one more time.
it wouldn't be that spell. It'd be stupefy. You're talking about knocking somebody back. It'd be stupefy.
Man, somebody can take a sound clip of you saying that shit and just put your face on Harry Potter.
Tell him, boo.
You need to bring that shit back.
I don't know too much about the newest Xbox. And see, Xbox is Microsoft, which I ain't got no problem with. I use Microsoft Computer. But I tell you what, I preferred the iPod, but the Zune was cool. I mean, it wasn't a bad little device that Microsoft came out with back in the day. Brownie.
Man, said y'all stop flirting. Ain't nobody talking on this woman's skirt, man. Shut your black ass up, man. I've been on some other shit, man. I tell you the truth, man.
We ain't flirting with KC. Come on, Brownie.
Oh shit.
These people ain't gonna get pregnant fucking around with me. So y'all have y'all fun. I'm trying to have something walking like a penguin around this bitch. Leave me alone. You should bring back the Harry Potter squizzy shit though, man. Like I've been saying that for a while.
My bubby wants to get loved on. He's over here just leaning his head up against me. What is
Brownie.
it? Brownie. What is it? He didn't feel good. He didn't feel good the other day.
Shit.
I had to give him some pumpkin to make him feel better, settle his stomach.
Why? What do you eat? What do you get into?
I don't know, but he had a hard time going to the bathroom. My grandpa saw him and he threw up once. And my vet tech trainer said that when that happens, give him a little of that. It's like pumpkin pie filling that's unsweetened in a can. It's like pumpkin puree. And I just gave him, like a spoonful and a half of that to eat to help him out. You okay? You okay?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's feeling better.
He got to go out of town the other day. It might have been where all the excitement was.
Shit. You say you going out of town the other day?
Yeah, me and Grandpa, I went with Grandpa out of town. He had an appointment, and we went up there, and about an hour or so away, and I took Brownie with us.
How old is Brownie?
He's about 3.5, almost 4, I think.
Like human years or dog years?
Regular years. So it'd be like 21 to 28 dog years.
Road trip.
Yeah. See, I had fun. He's got a little seat belt and everything. People on here were getting on to me saying that I need to have a seatbelt for him, so I bought one.
What the fuck? Well, I guess he is a little dog. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a little thing that you clip your seatbelt and run it through it, and then it has a little hook that goes on their collar or their harness.
Hey, didn't you say you found Brownie?
Yeah, well, he
found
found me.
How old Brownie was when you found him?
I don't know. Look, he found me. I was delivering a pizza. I was delivering a pizza.
I ain't saying that. I'm just saying how old he was when you found him.
I don't know, but after when I got him and I took him to the vet about 6 months or
What they said? How old they said he was?
I took him to the not the vet. I took him to the shelter first when I first got him, and they told me that once I go, they gave me shots and everything, but then I had to I was gonna find out once I took him.
Brownie gonna motherfucking die, man. Can we just say that shit, bro? You gonna have to probably get a new dog squad for real, dog. Get another dog so Brownie can train it, and so when Brownie passed away, he can just instill all the shit that man. Get another dog squad.
What are you talking about, Brownie? Don't
He
say
was
that.
throwing up and dying. He old as shit.
He's 3 or 4.
No, he's not.
Man.
The vet looked at his the vet looked at his teeth and told me that by his teeth they can tell that he's between 3 and 4 years old. He's not that old.
Man, yeah, sure. That's what Brownie wants y'all to believe.
If you saw him run, if you saw him run, you couldn't. I can't even run as fast as he can, and and you couldn't either. I mean, he's fucking almost as fast as a squirrel.
Right, man.
Like he be getting it after them cats and them squirrels.
Don't be one of these motherfuckers. You be all Brownie, have a Brownie, might get another dog. Make the transition.
Have you got Taco yet?
I'm good. Yeah. Focus on getting your taco. Brownie knows that we're gonna have. Hey, I'm not gonna have kids. Brownie knows that we're gonna have a pack of dogs. That's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be like Will Graham. I'm gonna have a pack of dogs. Yeah, every time I find someone on the, if I find one out, they ain't got no owner, I'm gonna adopt him, and we'll just have a mixed breed pack of dogs. Be one little happy family.
You need to take your $50 to the shelter, buddy, and I'll give you 50 showers when Brownie passed.
Oh yeah, I'd go to the shelter first, but I'm just saying.
I give you 50 clowns when Brownie passed, man. Put Brownie up like a gang. When Brownie passed, man, make sure you go out like a gangster, nigga.
Dogs in the shelter though, they got a place. Like when I found Brownie, they wouldn't even take him at the shelter, because there was a free that they were at full capacity and there was a freeze and it was during winter.
Where my nigga in the Gucci shoebox, nigga? Stop playing.
And my granddad didn't really want me to have a dog or have a dog around, but I told him, I said, it's either I keep him or I have to put him on the street. So I can't do that. I mean, or I could have maybe I could have found somebody maybe that would have took him, but I did ask one person and they couldn't take him, and then I finally was allowed to keep him.
I ain't gonna fake through it all, through all the bullshit. The most consistent person throughout this whole saga or timeline has got to be Brownie. Like, for real. He almost got kidnapped. He seen you go through what you go through, Brownie. I mean, Grampy Woe.
Brownie has seen me at my worst. Like he's.
You know what I'm saying? Like if that ain't gangster, I don't know what it is, bro.
He's
they put hits on Brownie life, man. I was on the internet one day, like just creep nigga. It was me and my nigga Tukey. We was trying to catch the hat. I ain't gonna fake you op ass niggas better stop shopping. But at the same time, I seen Brownie out there posted up on the block, and they was like, yeah, anti-freeze. Yeah, man, fuck all that. And I was like, man, look how they hating on my dog, literally. But Brownie shook that shit off, man. Ain't no anti-freeze, man. Fuck, nigga. Bitch ass niggas, man. You seen how they hated on Brownie out there, boy? And to this day, man, that boy certified. I stamped Brownie. For real. Always been player in his
Brownie
position.
has been certified G stamped.
Man, nigga, I think he got a big everybody.
I mean, I always wondered why he had that.
Nothing.
I always wondered why he had that bandana.
Gucci bandana.
I ain't gonna fake, man.
Brownie,
man.
I knew the bow tie was deep cover, Brownie. I knew that was just deep cover.
Shout out to Brownie, man. I ain't
Oh
gonna fake.
my god.
Down there, down my dog Brownie, but I was like, no, Taco and Grease is what I'm gonna name my dogs for. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'd like to get him. I would like to have him like have a sibling or whatever. But I mean,
My
I just
dog
really
might pop up. If your dog ever go, my dog might pop up at your dog funeral, man. Out of respect.
I can barely afford. I can barely afford Brownie as it is. He's expensive.
Don't worry, man. We'll pay the cost. Don't worry.
No, I got him.
No, don't worry. I got it,
You can
man.
you can get animal insurance that'll cover all that stuff, but I mean it can be really expensive, especially if you want to make
Okay.
sure you have
Okay.
everything.
Well, you know what, man? I'm gonna just, you know what? I'm gonna just be there to throw a rose. Then fuck it, man. Please let me do that, man.
Hey, we had a possum that we found when I was a kid, but he didn't live that long. A little baby possum. My dad stopped in the middle of the road because he didn't know if it was a cat or what. He didn't want to run it over, but he could tell if something was moving, and like the mom was dead. I think some babies were dead. He was the only thing alive, and my dad brought him back. I think we had him for about a month, and he finally died. I hated it.
You know what you should have did, because most people don't realize, was that the daytime when y'all found that possum? He probably had
No,
rabies.
my dad
Supposed
found
to
him
look
at
like
night. No, he was he was a he was a baby, and he was just barely like knocked out
You
of the
should have put
mother's.
that nigga in the dirt, nigga.
The mother has a sack,
Yeah,
and
it's over with
there's
for you.
people.
You said, hold on. You said
The
okay,
mother has
y'all
a
were on the
sack.
wait. Well, let me just. You were saying that y'all found a possum on the side of the road. The mother looked like it got ran over, and all the babies. You just should have whipped out your
Except him.
22 and said, "This is nature," and let the crows did they do justice. Y'all just prolong what was already gonna happen, thug.
No, I don't know why he died because we was feeding him good. He was eating. He was active. He was a little bitty thing. And all we were gonna do was get him up and then
22 is a
release
little
him.
bitty thing. We should have did the right thing, bro.
What up, Jennifer? Jennifer, what up?
Hey, there are people on YouTube that got fucking wolves as pets, domesticated. They got possums. All right, we wasn't trying to. We wasn't trying to. We wasn't trying to domesticate him. We was just trying to help him.
Nah, bro, you
and
gonna keep the
grow up.
buzzers from having a meal, and that's fucked up. Like they'll eat around the bullet. Trust me.
Possums are needed. They're the only marsupial in North America, and they eat ticks and all the bad
But in
stuff.
the daylight, they have rabies. So if you see a possum in the daylight, something's wrong with that picture. And if you don't think
Ain't gonna
so,
have a baby
JM has a
possum. Ain't gonna
possum. Well, he
a
did.
baby.
in
A
the
baby
daylight,
possum.
in the daylight,
A baby
possums
possum
are
is not gonna have.
nocturnal. Where what time of the
Listen,
day was it that y'all found this possum?
at night. But
Oh,
listen,
oh, oh, that makes
he was a
possums are
baby, so
nocturnal.
he is a baby, so he didn't have no rabies
Well,
yet.
why
But
ain't
he
you
had.
put him to sleep then, man? You tripping out there. Look, bro. I don't
I
know,
took
man.
care
You
of him.
find a possum on the side of the road and it's not able to scurry off. Do the humane thing and put 2 in that dude. Like, come on now. Put 2 in that guy. Really 3.
You know, books. There is this commandment called "Thou shalt not murder."
No, square. That has to do with human beings. If I seen you on the side of the
It
road,
don't. It says
not
murder.
finish, bro. If I
It
seen you on
says
the side of, I can't finish. Shut up, bro. If I seen you on the side of the road, I pick you up, take you to a hospital. If I seen an animal which I have dominion over, square, that's what the Bible teaches. It would be inhumane for me to bring this baby possum home for it to die later. I should just be like, oh shit, its mom and all its siblings got ran over. Let me put this shit out of its fucking misery. It's a goddamn possum. And stop being a fucking dumbass about this situation. But maybe you'll take it home and just make it suffer. Because you don't have what that possum needs to live. And maybe you have lights in your house on, and maybe he was slowly dying because you have lights on in your house because you're not nocturnal like him, bro. Maybe you added to his death instead of just putting him away.
Well,
Maybe you should have just let him run off in the woods or something.
Well, it was my dad's idea, you know. He was.
I don't know who idea it was, but you're a part of. I'm just simply saying, man, don't say shit and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro.
Oh, I know what I'm talking about.
No, you don't, bro. Shut up, bro. because you know you shouldn't kill human beings, but animals you should eat a cow. How do you eat a cow, Square? You kill it. You're stupid.
I didn't kill it, but you're
Oh,
right.
you're a pussy.
Technically,
I'm
you're
sorry.
not.
I call you a pussy.
Yeah,
You're
you a bitch.
okay. I called you. I'm sorry, but bro, how do you eat hamburgers?
How do you drink
Because
beer?
somebody fucking put like some nail in a cow's head and turn his ass into all different type of cuts. Like you happen to take the hamburger cut.
Look,
Something had to
I
die.
was
Something had to
I
be
was
killed. Let's
raised
not
I was
prolong the shit. These are animals. Let's
I was
not kill human
raised on
beings, and we can kill animals,
I was
sir.
raised on meat, but I was just showing earlier this morning how you can make an alternative called walnut meat. But yeah, you wouldn't know nothing about that.
I don't know what you're saying. You try. I don't. What you're saying is, Square, you're stupid, and you should watch Dore Love. You should
No,
watch.
you stupid.
You stupid.
You know it takes about how much is it? It takes about
You're
16.
stupid.
It takes almost 10 acres of land to feed one meat eater.
No, Square. It
Yes,
takes
it
only
does.
about 1 acre to feed a horse or a cow, and it takes about half that amount to feed some sheep.
Do you
And
think a person only eats one
protein. So you
cow?
can grow protein quicker in an animal than you can in a fruit or a vegetable or whatever. So if you're going to be a human being and live, yes, you need a balance of fruit and meats, but you can't be some dumbass just banking off what you can't grow or what you don't have the space to grow or what you don't have the time to grow.
You don't get it. You don't get it.
Oh, yeah, I see a chicken out there and you can get some protein, or you're gonna wait 3 years for a peach tree. No, you don't fucking get it, jackass. What I'm telling you is, Square. No, bro. Like you have dominion over animals just like apples and oranges. Like, yeah, it's easier to do one or the other, and it takes a little bit more stewardship for an orchard than a chicken field, but you have dominion over both. And if you don't understand that,
Okay, so
I should be fucking talking to you because you're stupid. You're stupid. You're
Okay.
stupid.
Yeah, all right.
You're stupid.
Well, see, I was gonna send you cash up now, but now
I don't want your cash app. Send it to Iceman because you told on him to the police. You're stupid.
Wow. Okay.
I'm just saying, bro. That would be amends. I don't need it. He does.
Amends. Okay. Something that happened a year ago. I already made amends for and supposedly got forgiven for. But
Well,
yeah.
you're bringing it up, and I don't feel.
I ain't bringing it up. You just brought it up.
Oh, you brought up cash apps, and that made me think that you're trying to make amends for something.
No,
I
I was going. I
have a
said I
job.
was going to give you cash apps. Man, nothing. You forget shit.
I don't need it, man. I got Mary Jo Warner. I got Ruski. I got other people. I got Andrea. I love her. I don't need your money, Square. You need to take your money and buy a car with it on some real shit.
Hey, I'll take care of my affairs. Don't start being like them and
They got a Ranger. They got a Vic. Ford got some nice shit that's in your price range. Old school style, man. And I'm sorry for saying that. You owe man to Ice, man.
Whoa, what the what just happened in like the 5 seconds I was gone?
Me and Square got into a fight. But I realized I started it, so I'm sorry.
I'm glad you did.
I'm sorry, Square.
Yeah.
You're tougher now, right?
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
In the words of middle school, I'll do you like they did your mammy.
Oh. Well, I don't know, bro. Rubber glue back to you. We gonna get our middle schoolish with it.
I remember sitting in a classroom chair or whatever and seeing the words blunt carved into the fucking table, thinking, what the fuck is that even? I didn't even know what that word meant then.
I remember one of my homies in middle school Square, and it's crazy. a gum wrapper. He took like the foil off a gum wrapper. He's like, you can smoke weed off this shit. And I was like, what? He just spent the whole like time taking off the gum wrapper so he can take like the little paper part and like smoke weed with it. That shit was nuts.
Oh my
I don't know
God.
if they still make it like that, but that shit was nuts.
That I don't know.
I don't think you could go up to the store and buy like papers or cigars. So like you can buy some gum and like take the foil off of it and it's like paper. You put the weed in the paper and smoke it.
Foil is a lot more thicker and probably produces some hazardous shit. You'd be better off actually trying to use Bible paper.
No, I might have hit that bit once or twice with him. I'm a fan of science. Shit, he fucked up. He hit that bit with me. He fucked up too. Shit.
And obviously not the Bible pages, but like the fucking notes section, that type of paper.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Something without ink on it,
Yeah.
But you take the fucking foil off of it. I don't think shit on it. It's just
Hey, well.
that shit was just paper, man.
Oh.
Be chasing paper.
What you want? What you want? Huh? What you want? What you want?
Hey, you smoked weed back in middle school. You went up to the store and bought some papers, or you stole them from your big brother's sock drawer. How you was smoking weed?
Makeshift bong or pipe.
Ah, see, that was crackish. Where I'm coming from, you smoking shit like I know. I'm not saying like
Or the pipe that my friend brought over the time that I first smoked, and I kept laughing that I blew it out the fucking pipe.
probably the best way to do it, but it just look crackish.
No, I blew the weed out of the pipe, and we were outside, so it went everywhere.
No, I'm just speaking on how like pipes and bones look crackish where I'm from. You probably just hit that bitch out some paper or something. Just like how I said, what that shit you smoking out is sugar. That shit kind of look like crack, don't it?
Not really.
Yeah.
Crack is white and in a rock form. This stuff is soft and you can mush it and stuff like that.
Oh, I'm thinking of THC diamonds. That's
No, this isn't diamonds, although sometimes they have the diamond stuff that I've seen though was only like 60 to 70%. It wasn't even as high as the other stuff.
Speak on the end. Does that shit kind of look like crack?
No, it's like little crystallized diamonds of THC though in this salt. They'll usually have it in sauce. It'll be like diamonds and sauce, and it'll be like in some terp sugar or something.
No, well, you got a mixture of some bullshit, but like a pure rock diamond look like a rock.
Now, if you get the really high grade diamonds like I did on this vape, it was 90% watermelon Z Skittles strain indica, and it's a full spectrum resin with made from diamonds.
Yeah, you gotta take a torch lighter and heat it up. It look kind of crackish, man. So I don't know. Butane and shit.
So KC,
Yeah.
you gonna get married soon?
Hell no.
Come on now.
Hell no. Never again.
What about when you get old?
She just wants to be out here and mingle.
Marriage is not for me.
What about when you get old and need somebody to lean on, girl?
I got myself.
No, by then her kids will be working. She'll lean on him. I'm just kidding.
Man.
Yeah.
Man out there.
Uh-uh.
Put that head on the motherfucking shoulders, man.
Close the docket on that motherfucking prosecutor.
I'm telling you, you do not want to get married. Folks, it is not as fun as you think it is.
Smoking